Danny still not able to close it out.
My God. Issei has a Hail Mary.
Holy cow! They did it!
Oh my God!
King Ray Jr., you can't be doing this.
Oh my God.
He's not dead?
Okay.
I got the time today. I'm looking for all of the fades, want all of the smoke. All of my goals inside of the scope. I'm taking it healed and coming for more. Woke up, didn't even stretch. I'm placing my bets on myself. I be doing the most. Why you always talk like you wanted to go? I ain't gotta speak cause I already know. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I told you I already know. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. Already know. Already know. Already know. Yeah. I'm spitting the truth. When I'm in the booth, I take you to school. Yeah. This ain't a lesson. I put on this armor like it was my weapon. I'm stepping. The ops can leave. My props are these utilities he put inside of my belt. Feeling me, it's just the face I can tell. But really, the king is the one you can smell. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves. Yeah. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I told you I already know. You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure. I already know. I know my identity. My identity from the go. I already know. Already know.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking, it's how to be nice. I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble. I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle. I got it for real. Still keep me going. I wake up and hustle. You won't see me buckle. I've been in the field. Man of the town. You been in your fields. I'm adjusting this crown. Call me your majesty. Either that or your tragedy. We shutting everything down. I've been hot like somebody put a candle on them. Off top, I don't really stand opponents. This mine. The moment is run out and start a bunch of pandemonium. More game, I got some. The skill is bar one. Y'all done. The game in the coffin. Referee screen rest in peace. And think twice if you next to me. It's West. This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring. You know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking, it's hard to be nice. I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion. It's our repetition. I'm stacking these trophies. I'm good with addition. I spit like a pastor. I give you the vision. Up early morning, enough for the sleeping. My life is a dream, but you wishing you lived it. Haters get livid. My pocket's Pacific. That's deep if you get it. So Tempur-Pedic. I sleep on the critics. Don't feel like competing. I'm hearing these crickets. Whoa, let me switch the flow. A new bounce. Coming to the den with a lion. I'm gon' pounce. Know I've been a king for a while. Got a ring and a crown. That's the bling with the blow. What the team is about. Champions. You can tell by the ambience of this sound. Referee screen, rest in peace. And think twice if you never see me. Just no doubt. This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring. You know what I mean. If you talking, it's hard to be nice. I play with all of my life. You see see my name in the lights, better get right. This ain't no regular thing, I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talk to me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every W's a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. Give and take, and I love to see the bros hitting milestones. Gon' get your shine on, better than an iPhone. Screen anybody tryna take a piece of pie home. Try a song, shape a sticker, drop them like a pine cone. Conversations about the goals and the gold that I'm sitting on. All I hear is low ballin' digits if I listen to them. No need to counter if it's disrespect. Swam with sharks on how to bite my way out fishing nets. Yeah, I see the light at the end of the juice, got me swinging for the fence. Always look the light through a different lens. Sevens every time I put that lever. I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every W's a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. And I love it.
We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they're at their best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Ain't no one doing the shit that we doing. Ain't nobody moving the way that we moving. Hop out the Sprinter and shoot us a movie. We pull up to Paxton and get us some jewelry. Rocking the newest, but that shit ain't new to me. Watch how I do it, you think that it's two of me. They just be fluffing and that shit is foolery. Coolin', but that shit ain't cool to me. I'm as hot as it gets, yeah, they not on the list. Took a shot of success, hit nothing but net, yeah. So they hit the rim, changed up my number and took out the SIM. I'm on my hustle, I'm back in the gym. I can be humble or I could go in. I go for the win. We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they're at their best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah.
Yeah, bitch, I'm young and I'm turning. If you play with my money, then your ass get burnt. I done came off the bench, I just waited my turn. I done jumped out the gym like MJ in the third. If you want it, I said you can get it, it's confirmed. We done packed the whole stadium like we the one. Ain't in no run, this shit is done. Ball on these niggas head just for the fun. Got a drinks, I won't try it. If I furnish the drink, they gon' buy it. Yeah, we 50-something, like it right. If I said it a threat, I be lying. Yeah, I know niggas hate all the time. Had to change up my routes, niggas still in my slime. And I know bitches ain't worth the dime. Had to change up my line, they be wasting my time. Yeah,
we got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they're at their best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Whoa. Giant to a maggot, big boss status. Ain't gon' lie, I really wish they would like a cabin. I ain't do no front and get my money on the back end. Yesterday's price ain't today, now we taxing. Way out the fear, ain't no way out for me. They always told me I'm the wave, like I'm way out. And see, I know some real ones turn state, ain't no way I could be. Out here living like the villain, only way up for me. Moving out the purges, I give time if it was worth it. If you coming from my fam, then you know I take it personal. Say that you the GOAT, I asked around, I never heard of you. Rocky road ahead, and there's some things I had to hurt. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going.
Danny still not able to close it out.
my
He
God.
whipped.
He has a Hail Mary.
Holy cow! They did it!
Oh my God.
Jing Ray Jr., you can't be doing this.
Oh my God.
He's not dead?
Okay.
Hello and welcome to Breakout Series 2XKO number 1. Obviously, day 1 to 2, excited, but hello once again, your number 1 caster Vox, Asher Vox, and all gang CEO here. How are you doing today?
What's good? What's poppin', y'all? I can't even use it here, but back like we never left because it's the first time 2SKO is officially here, and we here for Breakout. It's going to be an amazing night. We got some big players, some big ballers, and a lot of funny things that's going to happen tonight in this 2SKO tournament. So lock in.
Honestly, yeah. I'm excited. You know why I'm also excited for it? Because guess what came in the mail today?
Okay.
It's him! I'm cranking my Blitz right now. It's Blitz crank. Even better, I got him a little hat, but the thing is, it doesn't fit as well because I do this to him. Blind. I don't think we're hitting Wrecking Ball anytime soon, big dog.
It's the LA hat that's killing me. Like, wow, that was just perfectly timed. Like, he just was ready for it.
There we go. He can kind of see. He's got like little retractable arms and everything. About to get caught in the air purifier mix-up. Yoink. But no, I've been having a blast, especially though the team that I've been running so far has been Blitzcrank Echo, or as I like to call them, the what was it? Echo, Tawny, and Mookie Blitz.
Okay.
GG's.
So it's gonna be great because literally, just to show y'all this pick rate right quick though, we could tell from the last events of 2SKO, the top 2 was Darius with 30 picks and Ari with 22. So there was popular characters in the last Alpha Lab Test 2 for 2SKO, followed by Yasuo, Echo, and Alawi. So it's about to get crazy. We might see a whole different dynamic tonight because right now, Blitz will be cranking. It's gonna get lit, man. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oh my
I'm just
goodness.
saying.
I was gonna say you should have seen the CFGC chat where majority of the people were like, "Yo, who up cranking they Blitz right now?" And I'm like, "Please stop!" It is so funny. I will say though, in regards to character picks, I really wouldn't be surprised if we just saw, 2 in particular, Darius and Blitzcrank for good reason. Darius because shortly after Evo and going into this next beta, there are a few changes, actually quite a lot of changes to characters. If I remember correctly, they done gave him a damn projectile.
Yeah, he has a low trolling projectile that goes from the ground. It's not really fast, but literally it can catch people off guard, just completely clipping them. Today I was like, whoa, wait a minute. You mean tell me I gotta wait? I already gotta wait on Darius, but it's still cool. And I'm really interested to see what people cook with Jinx today. So my team, right, is Jinx.
Okay.
And it's and when I get him, I'm getting Blitzcrank. I didn't think about it. I was so locked in on the vibe, but hear me out. We're going to have Ratchet and we're going to have Clank. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Wait, I'm scared to ask who's the Ratchet in this case.
Jinx has the Ratchet.
That makes sense. I was thinking something else. I'm like, hey, wait.
She the mechanic.
Jinx Ratchet here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fair.
That might not cook now. I don't like it. Because now I got to think about it. I got to think about it differently. So.
I mess with the vision, but if we're talking like characters and, certain ones that I wouldn't be surprised seeing here, Vi definitely comes up there because I remember when I was playing her at Evo and I'm like, hey, staff, devs, I'm not sure if y'all noticed this, but her groundwork and ground game damage is kind of insane. That's why looking at the patch notes and they were like, yeah, we scaled down her actual damage to normals. I'm like, oh, thank God. I was getting torn all the way up. It's certain ways around by Vi when I was playing at the booths. It was not a great time.
Yeah. At Evo, from what I've heard, she was just a menace. She was just like pretty much way overtuned at that point at Evo. And playing her today, she feels very normalized, but a very strong staple character all around. Good utility so far, and I think her kit just works pretty well with almost every team, every character in the game right now. And seeing how she could just if especially if you're playing double down, just build off the damage of her S1 super. Amazing. Anywhere, anytime you could get it.
See, I've been looking at the fuses and double down, it's always the recommended one. Can I admit something here? I've kind of
What?
just been going like Insano mode crackhead all day. I've just been playing Juggernaut Blitzcrank. I'm
Okay.
afraid to say it. I think it's fun. Not only
Mhm.
that, 30% increase after, certain health goes a long way. And then people go, well, isn't that just straight up, I don't know, base game Guilty Gear Strive Potemkin? Well, yes. I just think it's fun. I think he's neat. Is it busted and is it tournament viable? Maybe not the viability part, but I just think it's funny.
Well, hear me out. That's the beauty of 2SKO. If you're ever interested or wondering why should you play 2SKO, tonight you're gonna learn why you should, because the game itself is designed to have different play styles depending on the fuse you pick. Right? I'm a BB tagger at heart. All right, I go back to 2018, so freestyle is gonna be the thing I'm gonna learn how to master all over again because I like hitting people from both sides. Right?
See?
Juggernaut goes crazy. I think a fuse that might be very strong right now and a very viable early game strategy will probably be Fury. Fury is the one that scared me. If you ever I fought someone today that was playing Blitzcrank, and literally I was like, why is he not switching to this character? He was the second character. Every time I got command grabbed, I was losing a roughly 45 to 50% instantly. It was like I was playing Strive damage right there. Like I was like, oh my God. I was like, what is happening? Like literally.
You just see the Fury in the corner. It's like, okay, that could explain a lot of what I have been dealing with. The BS all day. And you kind of have to sit there and be like, oh, what's my next move? Opponent crossing you. Next move. With Fury under my belt like this? What are we talking about? You're about to get this 15 TOD mix up, though. Have fun with that.
Fury to me reminds me of it's like, you see My Hero Academia where he passes the power to everybody. It's like every version of like a Sparkin and an X Factor, all that in one. You get dash cancels, you get better attack, everything. You can do chip on block. It's crazy. Normal moves do chip. Fury could be early, but I'm just saying, watch out for it.
See, hearing all of this now and knowing how the game's going, and we're just in beta right now, but something tells me that 2XKO on EVO Main Stage 2026 is going to be a time. Am I looking forward to it? Yes. Am I also looking forward to the fact that we are 100% going to hear the crowd be going, wee, to Blitzcrank Wrecking Ball every chance they get? Also, yes.
Yeah. I think what's very important is that like at first I was like, hey, you know what? I'm not the biggest one to be on the fan of Blitzcrank. So I literally avoid him because I was like, oh, it's a grappler. I know I'm going to be mad by the end of Tuesday. And holy crap, I was right. All right. Braum, I think his large rocket punch so far, just a basic one, it's +4 on block. So if you just sit there and just get hit, you could get caught off guard and be put in a very, very disadvantaged situation to where you're giving them the free command grabs, right? The grappler players, this is made for you. He's made just for you. He's the soul and essence of generations of grappler main power. All right.
I'm having a great time, but looking at our chat, a few suggestions we got. Somebody saying, actually, Death C, hear me out, Blitz Echo. I'm way ahead of you on that one, right? I've been having a time because, what was it? I have managed to get a couple of cross-up hits, and the fact that, what was it? Oh my gosh, I'm about to say Guilty Gear 3. Oh, 2H, no. His upper just straight into Wrecking Ball at some points can be nasty. And then, before that, if you just hit the Echo Rewind on that one into a cross-up, it is the gnarliest thing that you will possibly see in this age. But getting into it, team's finally getting set up here. Just some connectivity issues, but shouldn't be anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think what's really interesting is I know a strong team so far that we've seen day one has been really powerful, seeing Vi and Blitzcrank. They both hit hard, and using Vi, especially if you're using double down early on, easy to combo into the DHCs or using your supers back to back, chaining them really well.
Right, and for Vi, I need to add that a lot of chain moves that can be really nasty, and the normals have, kind of been corrected and damaged in that one, but Vander triple gutbuster and flying knee. Those very, they do kind of scare me a little bit. I see that? I do not like it.
Mm-hmm. Look how she's throwing the gauntlets. Yeah, that's so raw. Like, how you know they're gonna open up in time? That's some like Tony Stark
That's that aura.
Yeah, that's aura. That's aura. First match of the night, people, is about to get crazy.
We're still that down axe, but I'm gonna watch out and instead watch for the fly over. Now the cross chops though.
Mm-hmm. Well, there go that Darius projectile. Nice 2L to convert, but nothing big from it coming from Havoc there.
I don't expect the intern to get caught on and get back like that, but no, go to the air to air instead. Off the flyover, straight into the super conversion. Doesn't hit though. Lead still alive, at least in the moment. No tapping.
Yep. Nice push block. Oh, it's early. Everybody learning their combos. We just got a couple hours ago. People getting into it, but this Vi's keeping them in the corner, locked down, straight with the pressure.
Saw a little earlier, trying to back tag in, especially grab. That'll be Darius out and down for now. Into the Braum though, and now shield bash into the launch upper.
Okay. Well, try to go for the overhead, catches him. Great defense, but slides right out from intern. Oh, off the wall, nothing big here.
Off that counter hit too, but now just trying to down light instead. Shield bash gets caught immediately. Good interrupt coming in from intern. Mind you, who has just been on -1 health this entire damn time. Convert into the super.
Yeah, nice knockdown. Braum tries to get out, but he goes back in with another combo. This could be it. Into the ground pound, and that's instantly first round right there for intern. Really strong, coming in with the right optimal combos to just completely take over.
And I need to point something out. Intern pretty much blasted through not one, but two, Darius and Braum at the same time on just 1 HP in a damn dream. Not even a swap out to Blitzcrank anytime soon. But of course, off that jump in, tried the shield, and honestly, if you lead Havoc, still trying to find something on range here.
He probably don't need to lock in with the crank right now. He playing really strong, but he tags right in as I say that. Goes straight in on Darius.
Off that jump and get the air purifier out of the air too. And now look at that air to air, to the down spiral. Just convert into the heavy fist. And I will say, watch out for that spin. No! Smoked out entirely. Has to waste it.
I'm loving the backdash movement from both players. You could tell who's using the dash macro or not. So really good utility of just the mechanics all around. But into this super to kill. Oh my gosh.
As I like to say here, legalize nuclear blitz.
Nuclear blitz is crazy.
Hey, I'm not wrong. Did you see the damage on that bomb? Insane, but now the cross up over. And purifier back grab again. Now get that extra bit of damage out of Sky.
Nice defense right here. Rom going in, potentially no combo to kill there. Misses the grab. Woo!
Oh no.
Wow, did he just guard point Blitzcrank right there with that super? That was insane. Armor on it was...
pun intended. That's just icy. Especially out the projectile like that one. I had to.
Yes, I'll let you. You got it. You got it. That was good. See, it was tasteful. Into another. Game one goes to intern there. That was pretty great. Pretty strong. Just very clean optimizing the damage all across the board there. I'm so surprised that his avatar is taking me out. Oh my God. That Ronald McDonald, bro.
It's like, them, how much of a clown are you going to be at 2x KO? Me. Full image interns avatar.
Oh, I love the dash in, but Darius answers with a 2L right there to completely stop him. But intern does not care, chasing him down while he gets an anti-air. Oh my God, everybody just going these crazy trades.
He even tried to tag it off of the lead Havoc, just trying to get the cross up, but now having to worry about the overhead, just into that ground launch too. For Fury.
I can tell that a lot of players, if they played before this, one of the hardest changes is getting used to the universal launcher button. And the last build of Alpha Lab, it was 3H. Now it is 2H, which universally that's better because some buttons did conflict in the last beta, which they completely improved on.
they genuinely have. But now I'm gonna watch out for the projectile instead. Hey, that's a good use of break though. I was about to call it burst, but no, winding up on the crank hard. And now electric shocks straight into conversion. Only 3 hits though. Lies in the anti-air.
Okay. I'm loving the airs here that they're both going for, taking their turns very slow, not overcommitting. Keep dropping the combo at the end of there. Wakes up command grab from Havoc. Oh, he counters that.
Air purifier off like that. Once, twice into that down grab for Intern. Listen, I want to make the joke of, we cranking it hard tonight on Breakout, but let me calm down for at least 2.2 seconds.
Ooh,
that's fine.
Yeah. Really strong game there from Intern. I know the big difference is Havoc just doesn't have his confirms down, while Intern is making most of the damage in the hits he does get. He's outpacing the player completely there. What's really happening in these matches so far.
And just in that round start too, getting hit by the uppercut, now Elite Havoc kind of forced to play that defensive game that, we usually don't love to see here. I don't even think Intern's giving you a choice. Immediate confirm off the grab though.
Yeah. The grabs and everything going insane. Playing a lot good strike throw game right here from Intern with Vi. Well, I'm loving the spacing.
Too from Elite Havoc. Now back in the ground danger. Watch out for that health. Just double light punch into the conversion. It's gonna be a little cold here to knock.
Yeah, probably a big mistake not potentially going for the super exchange there, because he ended up losing his Braum.
Just on the last couple of hits of the down back medium from Intern 2. Look at that crossover with the cuts, and now Air Purifier again. Legalize nuclear blitz cranks.
Yep. Jab confirmed, but nothing big from it. Big swings here. Nice launcher. Oh, parry like that into the super. Get dunked on. I like this.
Yeah, that's a little risky for me. I mean, hell, that grab is +4 on block, mind you, so only a little bit of room for error and recovery. But for Elite Havoc, though, I have to admit, that parry was clean, but the uppercut off a blitz crank, even cleaner.
Look at him swinging around. He's like, yeah, I got this. You know what he reminds me of now? You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of like a mini Iron Giant. That's why I'm liking his character. That's what it's mini Iron Giant. Think about it. The energy, the pose. Come on, look at you see it. You see it. You see it. You got it in your hand. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You got to look. Show the arms. Replay though, right here, I'm really liking that empty jump he went right with Vi into the ground pound. Nothing really strange there, but he dunks on him, and he's just playing really strong with Vi all across the board tonight. Getting this super conversion, making the hits hurt when they need to matter, and converting into his S1 or S2 specials.
Man, and not only that, that missed SPD did scare me a little bit here, and Elite Havoc got some really good recovery off the Braum super conversion. But then we have to talk about the fact that Intern coming in here, I don't want to say mix-up, but, the footwork off of Vi and then the big bodiness that Blitzcrank provides, especially off a corner game like that, is some scary stuff. And the Air Purifier cross-ups, disgusting. Yes.
One of the coolest parts right there, he gets launched. He's like, all right, I think it's over for me. I got to do something now, but he locked completely in. And the winner of that was Intern. Oh my God. That was pretty sick all across the run. For the first game of the night, everybody was locking the hell in. So, what was that?
That's my applause.
That's your applause?
Have you not done that before?
No.
Hello?
That gotta be a film school thing.
Yo, first of all, art school. Watch your mouth.
Ain't that the same thing? Art is film? Okay, all right.
Well, it's subjective. Not the same thing, though. I do traditional art, oil painting, digital, stuff like that. That's me. Well, technically art history. But you know what? Same thing, potato.
See, but it don't matter. You're still being creative. Like these tournaments tonight in 2XKO, I think it's really crazy that people are already trying to go for some crazy confirms, or people taking it really easy tonight, especially going into like your basic light, medium, heavy into your 2H or launcher and getting the conversion into your S1 right now. Just something very simple and clean.
Okay, Kingdom Hearts. Let's calm it down for 2.2 seconds here. Out here talking about simple and clean.
Come on,
I can tell you one thing though, nothing clean about some of these matchups. I don't want to say teams. I should say Yasuo Blitzcrank is kind of devious. I can't lie.
Yeah, that team is very, very crazy, especially against having just a wall up to stop against projectile, just giving more chances for Blitzcrank to get in. That's gonna be insane. This team is gonna rock the place, literally.
I see Yasuo, and this is the one time that I can finally expect any Yasuo not to go 0-20 in my lane. Thank
Whoa,
God.
that is crazy. I don't know nothing about League, but that sounds painful.
Playing Yasuo, not fun. Playing against Yasuo, wrestling to XKO, I imagine. Brutal. But even then, already, the wind dashes into that air. Some nasty work off start.
Yeah. Oh, nice rocket punch to get in on the other Yasuo. Missing the conversion though. Big damage.
Down smash again.
The combo is so saucy. Look at that.
I'm saying.
It's so
still
saucy.
no opportunity to really break the combo or even tack in. Now Forsaken off the Darius instead.
Yeah. Pretty smart from Seiken there. He sees that Yasuo is low life. He's like, all right, I just need a couple hits. I can kill him really quick. Give him less chance from bursting if I kill him fast. Really smart play.
I gotta rely on the Blitzcrank here. Full stack of Fury that you really need to worry about and take into consideration. But watch out for the Dwelling Blade into the wind wall. And Seiken was to the air again.
Oh, off the wall. Oh, nice knockdown there. Nothing big, but Blitzcrank tried to go for his turn. Gets punished with a 2L into a big conversion here. Oh, I was like, yo, he tried to burst combo into him. I was like, huh? We got those? They win?
Watching for the whirlwind too off of footsies and now having to force the play defense in that big ass bloody axe to the face.
I'm loving the big hits here. He's going really good with the hit conversions right here. Really strong.
Played again. Now for footsies. Yasuo damage starting to get just a little bit ridiculous. Off the counter wall bounce too. Seiken. Okay, we're just continuing this into a 19-hit piece. Understandable.
Ooh, I'm liking the anti-air there. He literally just hit the medium just to stop the Blitzcrank from forward advancing. Big combo in the corner coming from Seiken though.
Uh-oh. Watch out for the back heavy fist coming in footsies, but now just try the light gust of wind. Wind wall into the tag in. This is on the conversion, but that's just fine. Watch out for the overhead axe. Pull back into the head bash.
Ooh, nice burst so he doesn't lose his character there, because if he didn't do anything, it would have been over. Oh my god. The S1 2-hit conversion. Insane.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that's really nasty.
I'm not sure if you saw.
Yeah.
But we gotta talk about that tag in. What had happened, right? Just going in for the initial tag in, wait for the Yasuo to get the range, pulled in immediately, and Seiken still able to capitalize against footsies here.
I think that was really strong across the board for Seiken. Completely locking down his opponent. We're already into the next game of this. Seiken getting some big damage, going for a lot of mix change with that Darius assist. Big conversion here into knockdown. Wind wall in his face?
I was about to say, that was a little bold, especially just going after the Gale Force into it before footsies. Might have anticipated a little too soon, get the jump over, and now down axe to do you in here. Seiken picking one up.
Yep, now I think what really footsies have to go for is using that Fury, bursting as soon as possible to make this life deficit happen.
Watch out here. You have the bleed debuff, but no. Take the Blitz Pile Driver instead. Wrecking Ball right over wall. And now, oh no! Trying to running Blitz grab, but still you miss it.
Big combo here into the level 3. Oh, he drops it. He had invincibility there, so that's why that didn't connect. At that point, Blitzcrank, when you see that white glow, you can't do anything, people. You just gotta hold that and back off.
Momentary setback on that drop, but still able to pick it back up off the combo ender. Okay, now we're just going for win, but still able to win it. Chow it out off the tornado.
Nice pressure here. Oh, I'm loving that Darius insisted to pull a player in and then he tried to go for the tornado to get some extra hits off of it. Really smart play, using his team to the best of its synergy and ability there. Darius is out here to play. Big damage into the super. Oh my gosh, double down. Can't believe his health is not butter because he's almost out of here already. Into the side switch. Yo, Seiken's going crazy right now. Completely dominating.
I was gonna say, of all the people that look buttery here, definitely Seiken, as smooth as that was from double down. Just into the bleed debuff we have to worry about, and Footsie's starting to feel it, but you want to get cinematic.
Yo.
Double down twice over.
Oh, he got grabbed. I think he needs, next hit, he has to burst on. He has to hit that so fast. Yo.
Oh my god, the armored grab already in the
no
wrecking ball.
way.
Jump in, legalized nuclear blitzes. 8-hit piece. Footsie's still alive, but you got a full health Seiken to now worry about from crosscut like this.
It was impossible. See, he didn't use the burst. He needed the Fury to get big things about it. For people that don't know, when you're in Fury, you gain access to dash cancels. All right, me and my friends joking, we call it the red drive rush, but literally.
Ooh, RDR, you might be onto something here.
I'm loving the gameplay here from Seiken. He was just playing really strong, just sticking to the right buttons and converting heavily into the damage. Big combos here, utilizing his characters. And what was really good about Seiken's play this match around, this set period, was that he was using his assist utility just to catch him completely off guard.
Man, and not only that, we gotta talk about the fact that Seiken was using the hell out of Gale Blade and the returning Gale on top of that, and then the tap in after that in the first place, right? Off of Darius to really provide extra into these mix-ups. One thing we gotta talk about though, the white invincibility frames that, kind of tend not to see. Thinking you did have the conversion into super, but still able to pick it back up in the first place is some smart work.
Yep. And I love this part right here where he catches them, mixes on the other side with the nuclear blitz crank. See, you got me saying that now, but that's really what it is.
I was gonna say, why do we add bombs to Zon robots is the more important question. We'll have to ask that another day here. Seiken, moving forward in our winners round 1, 2-0.
You got me thinking. I think people are smart because if you add bombs to robots, you could probably blow them up if they try to take over. I'm just saying.
Jinx Arcane Season 1. Who said that? I'm saying,
that's exactly what I was.
You saw the amount of people that got smoked just standing on the bridge. All of a sudden, you just hear it. Think it's like, hey, what's that? Why is there a clapping monkey with like a bomb attached to boom? You're gone, done and dusted.
I think it's crazy because right now this tournament has been really good. A lot of people are showing off that they understanding and learning the earliest part of a fighting game. And one thing to everybody out there, this is your chance to get into a fighting game, especially with 2XKO. The first 3 weeks to a month is always a beautiful time because everybody's learning. Nobody knows nothing really, right? So it's a learning process, and you can be a part of the community and grow not only with 2XKO, but Breakout as well. So it's gonna be lit out here.
The players learning here, bro, but the commentators also. I mean, like you said, everybody's new to this.
Yeah.
Everybody has a respective chance, opportunity to really get into 2XKO like this. Which, not gonna lie, I was kind of writing. Like, I have hold on, where are my books? So I was working on these 2 notebooks the entire time. The last time that I played through the Alpha Lab, and I have about 3 more things of journals that I have written out of every single note, gameplay ability, and all just to get ahead of the curve. So I might have cheated a little bit here.
No, it's okay. No, it's not cheating. It's called being well prepared. All right, you can never.
It's called being autistic, but that works too.
Okay, yes, but like, look, we love it. All right, it get things done. You know what I'm saying? I'm like that too. My notion, my friend was like, "Dang, you been typing on that phone for 4 hours." I'm like, I know. I need to have it at the palm of my hand. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to lock in. All right.
Me with my 15 hours of screen time on TikTok per day, which is probably not the best. I can't lie.
That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours.
It is. I swear it's research, though.
Yeah. I think the next match right now will be Tahayo versus Iconic. So it's going to be crazy. I think this match, I've seen of Tamio a little bit on Twitter, probably with Ilawi, so that character's probably locked in. Maybe I'm completely wrong here, but I know that 2SKO, seeing people play a lot of Crank tonight and then all other combinations still, even with such a very upcoming character roster, it's still incredibly cool because the fuses differentiate every player.
Right. And then really thinking about it, I have tried out a little bit of the Blitzcrank Alawi synergy, right? Because I was seeing it in the dev diaries not too long ago. And them saying that, yeah, Wrecking Ball can play really well into a lot of Alawi's tentacle combos. I'm like, oh, hold on. You caught me at Alawi. That is all you had to say for me. Which has been listen, I just like big body characters. And then going into it initially, I played Ilawi and Braum, which for a little while people were like, oh, that's so slow. It's not going to do anyone any favors. Me. It did me favors. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, the one thing about 2SKO that's very different from like a lot of other fighting games and tag games is like the big bodies ain't really the slowest thing in the world either. Like they can hang. Braum can hit you from wherever he wants to be on the screen. Darius just swings at you. You get probably hit from full screen. Alawi uses tentacles from full screen and has a lot of conversions from anywhere on screen with her install getting the tentacle thing out. So literally, they can hang in ways the normal size characters can hang in this game too. Everybody's unique, but everybody can play ball. I think that's important about this game.
Right. And then I think of people saying that, oh, these big body characters in the game, I could definitely handle it. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I don't think you've seen the big bodiness that League of Legends characters have to offer, especially if they transition into 2XKO. That's why I'm like, y'all are not ready for either Alistair, big ass bull, mind you, or God forbid, they add Gragas into the game. Yeah, have fun. Y'all are washed. Good luck with that one.
Mm-hmm. Oh man!
So I sit here. Wait,
it's one kid.
Have you played League of Legends?
I'm not a League fan. Funny enough.
Oh damn!
I'm not a League fan. My first experience with League was horrible, so I just never got into League.
Ooh,
yeah,
that bad?
Yes, it was that bad. It was high school bad.
So
like
sorry.
that's.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't play League. I was very stubborn growing up with keyboard and mouse. So I didn't want to play it.
That's right.
I'm very I don't connect with like I'm just now getting over my keyboard and mouseness with Marvel Rivals and Valorant. So those are my games. But
understandable.
But yeah, I like the lore. I watch all the trailers. I will turn on Worlds just to see the opening cinematic, like just to watch that. Yeah, I will literally turn it on just to watch. Yeah.
See, you're lucky. So at the moment, I go to a school called UC Irvine, and you want to know the one caveat to go into the school? Everyone either plays League of Legends, Valorant, League of Legends, or again, League of Legends. Like, we have an esports team here that does it. And so every year, without fail, it never fails. I always get pinged. I get pulled into a server. Hey, we're watching World. You don't have a choice here. We're having a C9 watch party. You're going to have fun and you're going to enjoy it. And then I always tell myself, I'm not going to the watch party. I end up at the watch party every year. I don't know how it happens. I don't really watch League, but I get pulled into it, and it always happens. It's a cult. It's scary.
My thing with League though is even though I haven't played the game like that, I am an arcane shield. Like I'm a low-key arcane shield. So like
That's real.
I love two things, but we got information that right now Iconic has gotten DQ'd and we'll be rotating to our next match. Which will be Merrick and Juggernaut Jade. Yo, that day,
I wonder what fuse they might use in this game.
You worry about the fuse? I'm worried about the team. That's what I'm worried about. I'm like, is it gonna be Crank and Braum? Is it gonna be Darius Braum? Is it gonna be Crank and Darius? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see.
Just imagine, we just see Juggernaut and it's only Blitzcrank. I'm telling you right now, there is going to be someone in this tournament to roll up with that, thinking, surely it's not viable. And then we find out very quickly it might be viable.
Yes.
I'm concerned.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, in theory, maybe if you can't just play another character, maybe if you can just play one assist, you're probably like, I don't even need the assist. I just need to focus on hitting you. That's it. I don't know. Who knows? Especially with the damage.
It's day one. We're going to get some shenanigans. I'm telling you right. Okay, I just saw that image change. It might be Braum.
Okay, Braum. All right. If it's just Braum, I'm just going to die. I'm going to just bust out laughing. I'm just letting y'all know right now. Because Braum is a character that's just hilarious, especially with the Poyos. I'd be like, boy.
But yeah, the Poros.
The Poros, yeah.
Oh, not
okay.
only that, if you notice that they have individual mustaches and they are all curled, it is the cutest thing possible.
Okay,
He's got his
okay.
own custom Poros.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We're getting ready. So we seeing, all right, Darius, Rom. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
With Juggernaut.
Oh, no.
His name's Juggernaut.
Okay.
He's playing the Juggernaut fuse. That's crazy.
Wait! I just realized something worse. His full name is Juggernaut Jote. I just realized Jote stands for the Juggernaut of all time.
Oh my god.
Oh no! I love Day 1 2XKO.
Okay, okay. Coming completely straight in. Clean movement. Misses the S2 conversion, but clear Fury Burst already. He's by himself. He wants the damage. He's like, listen. Oh, tried to go for the 2L.
And you want to risk the expense of your health on top of that. Watch out for the Gale Force, but now, kind of forced to step back here. Mark Fafner getting risky with it.
Big hits. Big conversion here. Oh, he's trying to punch in the gaps. It's not working out for him. Into dunk, into S1. He wakes up. Gets knocked back into the S1 super.
No, off the counter hit too. Mark Fafner able to convert off of that damage and then a tag in to really capitalize. Get nasty with it.
Yeah, I think it's really interesting that depending on where you burst with the Fury assist, it could be very detrimental. You might have to hold it off for later on in the matches, but he goes for the burst right here. Juggernaut on completely in big damage here. Dash cancel, but stops the burst right there.
Burst the tag in on top of that. You need to do it from Mark right now. And watch out, blood debuff on full force for Juggernaut. It's real scary with it. Goes for the slowdown. No mix up on gold.
He snaps him out. He's like, listen, I don't need him. I need to get freaking Yasuo out into the conversion. Get dunked on. I love that. That one's so cool. I still love seeing it.
Oh, I swear into the super. Now the tag in to really save Yasuo some time, pain, and pressure. Mark, though, convert into the super. Just a wall bounce off of that one. Jump in and still tag with the blood.
Yo, really strong game there. I do think he's like, I just want to play Darius, see if I can rock him by myself. Will he change fuses? Will he change the way he has to play the game? Let's see.
With a name like that, you better not change.
He better not change it.
There we go.
He said, lock it in. He's like,
You better not. You better commit.
Hey, look. He can't put another one on the team. They still juggernauts, you know.
I mean, true, but it just looks cooler with Darius. And we'll say, though, having a burst Fury this early, I don't even think you were given that much of a choice, though. Mark is aggressive as they have been. Tag in. But, of course, no float.
Yeah, no big conversions there from Juggernaut. Nothing really going on here. Oh, he almost got a crazy conversion from that ground bounce there. Big hit. Oh, couldn't get the conversion. Oh, this could be big. Both of them.
What to
Nice.
say? Damn near your happy birthday like this is some nasty work, and now...
No way.
Wait, Raw Super like this?
In
Still
his face.
hits.
In his face, though. He's like, look, I'm Juggernaut. I'm swinging. I'm hitting some. I'm leaving here with some. Gets thrown in the corner by Mark, though. This could be it. Into the S1. Double down so he can convert into the super to get that round. Oh my gosh.
Smart thing to do. That initial first super off of Yasuo certain would have killed him. Probably follow up with the next time, but still a double down. Smart indeed. And now for Juggernaut Jote.
Oh, he
wall bounce
punished.
instead.
Punished to interrupt there, but still nothing here. Going for a grab the hard knockdown. What's the mix? Great use of retreating guard, but still gets caught here into the S2. Getting dunked on. Nice hit, big damage. Has to play a very smart game here.
Side swap 2, just watch out for it. And Mark right now, that long game, one look off, they maybe charge up for the swing.
Yep.
But now, the tag in the Darius again. Juggernaut Jote caught up the air, saving the Fury for now.
Ooh, dash cancels. Okay. Y'all see that drive rush? And we go into the dunk. Into the other one. Jesus. He had a solo TOD.
Off of that is insane. And now even with Mark just out bloody in the open. With no trust but the pullback and heal kill off of Darius. Now Juggernaut Jote playing that long game. Air grab off the X.
He could have went forward twice to get the ground bounce, but no conversion there from Juggernaut. Big combo, but no knockdown. Oh, falling down with a heavy. Okay.
Uh-oh.
This could be anybody's game. Juggernaut going for it, but he gets star pointed into the super. Mark locked in on Juggernaut.
On Darius Violence. And here, Mark is able to stand toe-to-toe with Juggernaut. I gotta admit, that was a pretty nasty outing here.
Yo, that, literally, I have to give credit to that. That combo he did with the Juggernaut was so, oh my God, that was Darius, man. Chef's kiss. It shows that if you know what you're doing, wait till he optimizes. Juggernaut gonna come back the Juggernaut of all time. Really, literally.
Right, I'm saying, I see the name Jote though, and I can't help but to think how funny it would be to find out this is the same Midwest Jote that I am familiar with, but who knows, a different person, or something different about could have been a near TOD here, which honestly, that got nasty. We had not only one conversion into a super, but a second one to top us off.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. Amazing gameplay all across the board tonight. Wow. Like, even if everybody is still just getting used to the game with the few hours that we've had with it so far already, it's already insane that people are just pulling out things on the fly. It's like fight or flight. Like, you know, when people get scared, you just start doing amazing stuff. That's what's happening in 2SKO, right? Like, I'm seeing some of the craziest conversions.
You committed to muscle memory. Like, already, I've seen, I want to say, who's it, Nitro on my Twitter come out with a Blitz Echo TOD. We're already hitting to that point. I've seen that. I've seen a Yasuo Dare TOD. I've seen quite a few. I've seen a Juggernaut TOD also, and I don't like it. Oh my goodness.
We already into the next match, though. The I Overthink versus Ernie. Oh, okay. Now, it's interesting because the characters they're playing is going to make this match very, very hype all across the board. I love this stage, by the way. Can we talk about the stage? The stage selection in this game? Yes, Bridge of Progress. But we went to Spirit Hills. These are my two favorite stages. Both of these are still amazing.
You know, because I'm an Arcane nerd, I'm really digging Bridge of Progress, and then kind of sitting back and being like, yo, I know what happened to that place in episode 6, maybe 7. It was not pretty.
Yeah. We don't talk about it. It's like Vegas. It stays there.
Right. We don't talk about what happened on Bridge of Progress, Arcane, episode 6.
Now, we're seeing a big conversion here. Already, big damage round start from Fernie.
Man, into the swap up too, and just has to watch out for the time winder mix up. Instead, play the burst and into a Lowy on the tag in.
No, I'm really liking how he's already overcommitting to certain actions that he wants to capitalize off of with both players right now. I think it's really interesting to see how strong he is. But the Lowy mix, nice burst to get him off though. Oh, he tried this side tag late, but Lowy's like, not at this house.
Saying back in the same situation too of the tentacle cross-ups that really you do have to watch out for, but the light jump and kick instead, footwork backdash.
Yep. Into the punches. Woo, I like that. He went for a full charge hit there, trying to convert off to it and using the delayed assist, but Ilaoi says no. I overthinking his Ilaoi, converting and punishing that with a S1 super.
The tentacle whip too, that does some damage either from ground or even off the air. Cancels. Instead, watch out for the rewind. Fernie, smart enough not to fully commit here, but backhand will do you in here.
Yeah, right now it could be anybody's game. Ooh, level 1 super in a phase. You're going outside, but Echo going with the combo, drops the conversion. This could be big for Fernie and the Vi. Wall bounce combos, enough time to dash up into this big conversion. Is he gonna go for it?
Good damage on that one. Yep. Okay, tried the footwork into the instant grab, but instead think on the fly with the improvisation here. Actually, Fernie will take one up.
Fernie, yep. Fernie being really well there, just playing really good around his options. Bursting early just to have it later. Meant to a lot of options. Oh, tried to crank back but couldn't get it. I'm loving how people are using Vi's dash and slides to get out of the corner situations really fast and possible.
Excuse me, saying wasn't Fernie, but I overthink taking one up here. And now, just go for the super conversion off rip. Some nasty work.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. On tagging just like that? That's what we doing? Like
You
that?
have time to jump in. You want to get a super? I mean, hell, be my guest. And now, we're going to rewind off the Time Winder instead. Tagging on the Ilaoi again. Instant grab.
I overthink here, putting the pressure up. Great push block from Fernie, but he bursts his back. I'll overthink. Oh, I'm loving this. Oh, misses the grab there.
Gonna jump up off that grab too. Time Winder wanna batter up. I mean, be my guest, that Echo Otani, if you will. Now, watch out.
Oh.
Slap into the overhead off the tentacles.
Yeah, that was a really strong game there from Overthink. Playing really strategically there and just not overcommitting. Great punishes all across the board from Overthink too. Especially the way he just punished with Vi there at the end of that round on tag in was insane. He was ready for the incoming.
And not only that, really anticipating a lot on Wake Up, especially tagging in with the Ilaoi, right? The tentacle overheads really being some nasty work against Fernie, and I don't want to say bane your existence, but I'm still watching out a little more.
Great wall bounce here. Oh. I'm loving that people are trying to use the Vi parry there, just completely trying to stop all options for players. That's scary to have both a parry and an option, but Overthink takes out Fernie's Echo, point and blank. Vi coming in now. The last character of this, I didn't punish that move there.
For the tentacles too, and now go for full Fury mix-up with the 15-hit wall bounce into the convert again. And now, watch out for the super.
Yep. No, it's very scary right now. He's getting punished by the ground pound as he jumps near Vi. Oh, big damage.
14 hit piece, no biscuit involved, and now watch out for that air-to-air mix again.
Ooh. Whoa, that was risky. That was a very risky move. Trying to dash right there while that ground pound could have been active. Ooh. Whoa, no way. Oh. Yo.
Wait.
The movement.
That interaction is insane. Also testament to how wild of a thing footwork is as a mechanic for Vi in the first place. Fully avoiding the super. And now, just having to watch out for it again. Full dash forward.
Yo.
Now side swap, take the bash.
Very good gameplay all across the board right there from Fernie. Really capitalizing on all of the mistakes and just punishing very well to get the max damage.
Max damage though. Ground game is dead. Having to opt in for the burst. A super like this one. Good gut checking corner.
Okay. Oh, get dunked on into burst. Oh, okay. Probably was an accident. Tried to go into super instead, bursted on accident. I get it.
Right.
I feel the pain.
Tag in, but that's fine. But now the overhead trying to tag in again off of Ilaoi. That heavy overhead. Instead, with your wake up option, that's going to be the throw in the side swap. Try the Time Winder. Happy birthday.
Yo, the 2X KO! You gotta put some twang on the way and say the 2X KO! Yeah, there you go, yeah!
I didn't even know that was an interaction like that.
Going completely and getting this damage here into this big damage. Oh, he tried to go into the install, but getting punished right here from Overthink. This could be a big combo here, but drops.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Just try to find something and pick it back up off the Ilaoi tag in, but now double tentacles are bound. You still have room for opportunity. Good grab game. Has to play the burst for the escape in the Time Winder.
Oh, this could be big. Into the super. Clean embrace of help over there. Overthink playing really good punishes. Couldn't get the Vi assist to come in, but knocked both away. Wow.
Be careful with it and get real scary, but instead go for grab, wall bash, gut check.
Oh my god, that was pretty hype. I like that. I like that. Yeah, he overthink. Stop overthinking. He locked in.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Just that last crouch kick to
Yes.
take you through a loop here. Listen, I have to say, we already seeing in chat that King Turbot saying, yo, Ilaoi might be the move. Hey, after that one, just might be.
Look, listen. Tonight in this tournament, this first breakout series with 2X KO, seeing a lot of 2-0s. Everybody is locking in the best way they can. Everybody doing their best. But I'm so interested to see how we evolve from this. I think this game right here was very important. Was just seeing how good Overthink was using Alawi. It's just really good mix, and then using Vi to convert to damage. You can see the experience in playtime right now from Overthink on the characters.
Right, and you can tell that Fernie did have some good concepts and ideas going, especially in regards to this team up. We saw a lot of what Alawi had to offer in regards just that overhead, but then the jump-ins, right? A lot of anti-air game that came in from Echo off the time. Why, the little grenades that we do love to see. But then Vi's footwork game really in the corner for a 2X KO. Happy birthday with some wild work.
That was so clean, man. That command grab into that freaking wall bounce is so beautiful. I think it was really interesting, but Overthink advances to the next round of pools when there's round 3. I think what was interesting about the game entirely there was he was using a lot of charge heavies with Alawi, and a lot of players don't know what to do against the charge heavies in games like this. To me, it reminds me of like if you guys have experience with Melty Blood or even French Bread games like Under Night, where you have charge hits that can stagger people, give you plus frames, things of that nature. That's what people are doing early on because people are just ready to mash a lot of times. And literally Alawi getting the overhead that can convert into the S1 Super is very scary. Especially if you have double down, that's free damage off of just one interaction.
Right, and then seeing it just coming towards you, and my first instinct being a Tekken player is like, oh, just jab it, it has armor, you'll be fine. I'm like, no, but not in this case. I don't think there's any surviving that. Have fun with it, though.
That was some really good 2SKO gameplay right there. I think what's interesting is Ilaoi could be one of the best characters everybody should try and experience. I think everybody should just sit there and believe in Ilaoi. If you had any doubts, don't doubt Ilaoi now. I'm just letting y'all know. Don't doubt her.
Listen, I've been a day one Ilaoi player ever since Alpha Lab, and then people wanted to look at me and laugh, saying that, oh, I don't think she's that viable. Damn it, get that out your mouth. Stop that. I think...
No,
I think she's neat. Not because, she's 7'2", 300 pounds of muscle. No, I just think gameplay wise, like you mentioned, the charge heavy overheads, especially off the tentacles, conversions into super, especially off the whip level 2.
Yes.
Dare I say, it's peak.
Now, next match gonna be one for the ages. Some of y'all know him. Some of you may not. The next match will have the one and only Diaphone versus Jazz Rap.
Ooh,
yes,
okay, that should be a good one. I was sitting here thinking, are we ever going to get Diaphone on stream? Our prayers have been answered.
Yes.
They have been answered.
Yes. I think what's really interesting is Diaphone has been locking in today so far with Vi and Blitzcrank. So that's a team combination that I haven't seen a lot of, but it is new. Look at that. Yeah, pull it up from the corner. Show them the stretchy arm for the one time.
Oh, right. Chat, you're going to get prepared to get grabbed here. There we go. Look, watch this. When I mean these stretch, watch. Whoop.
Yo.
It's a feature.
Yes.
Look at him. He's about to hit an air purifier. He's about to hit
Yo, it's so funny.
He's so cute.
It's like that meme. Him. I don't even know the origins of the meme, but it's the one where the dude just sliding like da-da-da-da.
Oh, that's Jamiroquai. Yeah. Virtual Insanity. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That peak. Yeah, that's the one.
I got him his little Zenny glasses. There we go. This is so ridiculous. He's just a little guy. He's being educational and smart, chat. This should make a good thumbnail.
A good thumbnail is crazy.
I love 2XKO. A brand new game. First day for everybody. Of course, there's some shenanigans that are about to pop off.
Yes.
Not surprised.
I think what's really interesting right now is 2SKO is a game that like a lot of people are finding different ways to play this game all entirely. And I think it's interesting to see how like this game's going to evolve, because right now you got to realize that, like, yeah, the game has to be balanced around different fuses. If I'm not mistaken, there are what, 4 to 5, maybe 6 even fuse types. Some ways, yeah. So you have to think about how you're gonna deal with a lot of those scenarios. Plus, you got to think about how the player is gonna operate with mix. Like when people start learning, I'm telling y'all, when people start learning freestyle handshake shenanigans, be very afraid because you're just gonna be blocking. You gotta hope you can just guess the mix. You hope you could just guess it because that is gonna be one of the strongest ones that just people optimize.
Why do I have a horrifying feeling, that I'm gonna go on Twitter and then immediately just see one post by Sonic Fox, hashtag 2xKO, and it's gonna be exactly what you have been mentioning this entire time.
Yeah.
Of just like the freestyle fuse mixers and everything. I'm like, okay, surely we're not gonna see this in tournament, right? I give it, you know what? I give it till today. We're probably gonna see some BS in this one. Not shocked at all. Wait, Non-Factor saying, go check my Twitter for an when did you post? Non-Factor, I don't know.
Non-factor.
This Raider fans, MF. 1 second. Surely you can't be that bad.
Let me check. See, now I
Okay,
gotta go look.
it's with Blitzcrank. Let me watch this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no!
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's not, I'm not saying it's bad, but why? Oh, with Jink. Okay. One of those players, aren't you?
Ratchet and Clank. Let's go. I like that. I'm still in that. I gotta bookmark that. You're gonna be like, who bookmarked it? Was me. I'm just letting you know now. Letting you know
that
now.
Was me. Yeah, that was me too.
I need that. That damage going
Let me save that for later.
Yeah.
Good Lord, like what is that? That's a TOD damn near to like 60% guaranteed death. No, that's just death.
Yeah.
Off of that Jinx super, that is just straight death.
And the mix into it is insane. Oh my gosh.
That's nasty. Is this who we are as a people? Is this who we've become?
Listen, tag games are degenerate video games. So I'm happy we getting there already day one. You're gonna get mixed.
I've played very few tag games in my life, but one of the very few that I grew up with, I want to say, was Tekken Tag Tourney 2.
Okay,
that was a while back though.
Yes.
I played King and Armor King because I just thought it was funny.
I probably ran into you on Ranked and Raged. I probably just threw the PlayStation out the window.
That's my bad.
It's okay.
That's my bad.
Okay.
Not really though.
I respect the honesty.
Hey, I have to hear and be honest. It's funny as hell.
Getting grabbed, grab it to grab, it's a mix, like that's literally them two characters.
Why have 5 giant swings? You can have 9.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But like, Tekken Tag Tournament 2 is also a very crazy game, all entirely too. So you're right at home again. You're crazy.
True.
You back at home. Now,
like
while we're here,
I'm like, you know what? I'm home and I'm free.
While we're here, let me ask a question. Who do you want to see in 2xKO? Like what character, what league character you?
As a former League of Legends nerf who then transitioned into Runeterra and then into Arcane and then into 2xKO, I have a few characters, right? I'm talking Rengar, but that means we would get Kha'Zix also. So
I know who that is.
Antheon, and then I want to say Udyr, make him a stance character. It would be so funny. And who else? Set. Listen, Set. I think he's neat. He is like peak rushdown fighting game character archetype. He's perfect for 2xKO. I don't see why he didn't get added to main roster like that. But you know what? That's not on me to ask. That's not on me to debate. I think it would be fun though.
Yes. I think what's important is
who else?
Who else? You got more in the tank?
If I had to get really wild with it and we want to go Soul Calibur, Tryndamere.
Oh. Alright, here we go. I think we might potentially have a mirror tonight. Who knows? We got Vi. Is he gonna bring out the crank? Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, Into double down from Diaphone. Okay. Rich of progress, and we picking the arcane stage. Y'all know how it is. It's about to get crazy right here.
Also, Yaya, I need to update you. Not only is this Diaphone here in our bracket, but Jazz Rap is actually the champion of our last Alpha Lab tourney.
Oh, that's gonna be crazy. So we're gonna see the evolution. Who's really strong right now? Full screen combos. Really good match already.
Had a mirror moment there.
Yeah.
Just that tag in off a double blitzcrank, but no, off the dragon. A +4 on block, mind you.
Yep. Diaphone getting that clean hit. That is so big. Free damage right there. Diaphone come straight to the flow right there. Oh my god. Oh, gets both of them.
Watch out for it. Little super conversion on top of that. And now you want to double down in turn. Off the crank fist.
I'm really liking this right here because Diaphone is just like, I'm going to take the damage. I don't need this long fancy combo. I just need you to take this damage as much as possible. Into the dunk, into another ground pound barrage. Into the DHC, into the level 1. Oh my gosh, he's melting the health bars.
Oh,
Jazz
no!
right here. Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie, that did scare me a little bit, especially going off that air purifier, expecting just that air-to-air grab, but no, Wrecking Ball synergy playing out in full force. Air-to-air game again, but now Diaphone. Okay, that's nasty. Back footwork in the forward dash is insane.
Yes, yes. I think that's also very insane to know that Diaphone is committing straight from the dashes here, completely, and just converting straight from hit to hit. It's just looking really strong across the board. Diaphone with the spacing, backing up right there with his blitzcrank.
Just trying to get the full charge on Steam instead, but now watching the back scrap instead. For Scrappy with it, double down into the supers.
Yeah. I think what's really interesting is that both players are just strongly committing to all the options. A good retreating guard from Diaphone. He's like, all right, I don't want to deal with his rocket punch, so I'm a retreating guard to get some space. Jazz with his own super 1 damage to convert. Still got Diaphone in the corner. Diaphone. Ooh. Jazz going for the dunk here.
And grab, go for the super again. Just full expenditure of meter.
Yeah.
Just getting real sick with the Jazz Rap. Just that one, but Blitzcrank still left in the menu.
Ooh, Diaphone just jumps up there just to get out of all of that onslaught of stuff right there. Big combo conversion here into potentially the dunk. Big hit there, really strong.
Just watch out that they fully charged Blitzcrank, mind you. Trying to go for the armored grab, but instead tag across up from Jazz Rap. Capitalized fully, and now I'm going to rely on the light chain link.
Yep. Seeing Jazz completely drop that hit there was his biggest mistake, while Diaphone just committed to the air normal and converted into a big hit.
Yeah, I just realized something horrible. It's a good old-fashioned crank off, and crank it we will. Down steam driver. Full force from Diaphone. Now going out in style here. 1-0 so far.
Diaphone played really good there. He was capitalizing off of every punish, every mistake that Jazz was making. He also was making sure that he was maximizing his damage from his double down, especially getting any straight hit that can convert into max damage in any scenario with Vi. The super does a lot of damage by itself. Keeping the pressure up. Diaphone going straight in, locking it all the way. Stops the onslaught, gives Jazz a turn to play the game now. Big conversion into the dunk, into the level 1 super. That's gonna do almost 40 to 50% of health here.
Hit piece and try that back grab, but instead tag in, tag back out though.
Yo.
The Blitzcrank with damage. Hit that spinning blitz driver. Already legalize nuclear cranks.
Ooh, nice wake up assault right there. Literally, that is your defensive burst right there. That little orb, if you guys do not know, completely just giving the player a chance to stop from any oncoming mix or actions, giving them a turn. Jazz going here with the big combo with the Vi into the dunk. Potentially almost killing, or yeah, it is killing Blitzcrank from Diaphone.
It's gone, but now having to rely on the Vi again. Still that jump of neutral option into the confirm. Nasty work. Already full usage of the meter again off a super for Jazz Rap. Now ties are 1-1 here.
Yeah. Up one round from Jazz Rap here. Diaphone is going to play a completely different game to make sure he just doesn't get off guard right here, but Jazz Rap going completely straight in, come into his strong game plans, using the jet punch right there from Blitzcrank and converting into this big super right here. Huge life lead.
Keep real scary with it. Has to go for the burst option for the escape, but now the jump back out. Down back block and getting real scary with it. Off the +4 grab and for Jazz Wrap. Now go for the heavy launch.
Loving the hit here. Oh, big conversion. Dive going for the damage into the super. Did he bait the burst there? I was about to say, oh my god.
Ooh, that would have been absolutely insane, but anticipating to jump in off the air purifier. Grab again off that tag in. And now just anticipation does kill you. And if your Diaphone honestly might take it a little too literally here.
Big grab convert here, going from it. Nice tag here. Oh, yeah, he's doing really good. Jazz is playing a really strong game, converting back and forth from his fuses playstyle. Nice tagging in and out. Oh, big damage here from Jazz, but drops the combo.
Real scary, just trying to get the charge off of steam, though. Get the good block on top of it. Now, cross-up coming into a full force and Jazz Wrap right now. Get the footwork, double down on.
Oh, big damage here, taking Diaphone out. I think it's almost close. Diaphone gets up, but gets overheaded from Jazz Wrap's Vi, and he takes it, and both players are 1-1 apiece right now. Oh my god.
Oh, goodness. Let's see, they got real scared.
Yeah, I got real
I
scared.
think we come to a misunderstanding. It's like, hey, are we done? Well, no.
No.
More to go here.
Yeah, he probably, like the person be like, yeah, I'll beat Diaphone, let's go. You know what I'm saying? But like, point still stands. I think it was really good to see how he committed to a whole different game plan. It seemed like a complete different download against Diaphone here. But it's 1-1 apiece. Any game can go out right now. Everybody can completely take this all the way.
1,000%, and now Scuttler's Beach, at least this time around, for the grab, and now off that mix-up instead, wall bounce.
Yeah, Jazz is just really good at just getting those good options against the Vi right now. Nice punish from Diaphone in the hard knockdown into the fist, converting into the grab to pull him in to go for the same conversion again into the S1 super. Oh, clear damage right here. Misses the whiff grab from Diaphone conversion, but he had the burst there. It could have been really bad for his Vi.
Just off that tag in too. Cross-up is actually kind of insane here, but now back out, go for the Blitzcrank, but now both caught in the mix like this. Full fist super, double down on it, why don't you?
That was like, yeah, everybody gotta get birthday. Oh, this conversion's so sick. The way he combos into each other, getting a ground pound and just taking out Jazz's Blitzcrank there.
Insane with it. Watch out for the footwork though. Drops the combo at least momentarily. The crouch kicks. And I guess Jazz Wrap though. Pull back. It's just in the background. Go for the full frontal force throw.
Yeah. I think it's very scary because even if you don't get the big conversion there, Diaphone has the option to go into 2L or even commit to a heavy. So you just have to guess from the pull in what he'll go for and not get looped or put into another mix or vortex scenario.
Careful with it. The super, but now, okay. Try to tag in off of Blitzcrank. Go for that heavy launch in the air. Still taking through a loop here. Tagging coming back out though.
Oh, look at that burst. I like that. Ooh, gets dunked. That air throw. Big conversion. Couldn't get anything from it because he had invincibility from that throw. Diaphone playing very defensive right now. Trying to predict a rocket grab from the up one.
Oh. That down back medium launch is the cross up too. Go for that down drill. Up the fist super. Double down again coming into it from Vi. At least guaranteed 80% damage.
Yep. What I really like about Diaphone's Vi is that he doesn't overcommit to the dash. Just taking it one at a time, and if he whiff, he just backs away. He's like, all right, I messed up. Didn't get none from it. Not overextending it. Playing a very smart Vi game right here. You know.
The backdash off the footwork. Get a little scary with it, especially the cross up, but now for Jazz Wrap.
Yep.
Well, super again for Diaphone. I mean, this should be at least, nope, 40% health gone.
Yep. Jazz has very options here. Nice throw here. He could play 4. Oh, this could be big. No kill on the Diaphone. Diaphone switches up. He's like, I need my Vi. No matter how low her health is. I need her.
Oh no! But Vi gone, and now we only have the Blitzcrank left to rely on. Fully charged, trying the armored SPD.
Yo.
And now for Jazz Wrap, full advantage, maybe convert into the super. I mean, yeah, 1 bar meter here.
Big bar damage. This is anybody's game right now. Nobody has burst, and nobody's at the point of getting it. But Jazz Wrap, he's literally like less than 10% away from getting his Fury, getting his burst off.
Try to down back medium launch again, but now backdash off of footwork. Go for the air instead. Now, on the break, be very careful with it.
Big hit here.
Air purifier might be your doom.
No, Jazz locked in that round. Diaphone went for the upward fist punch and gave him the wrong option there for Jazz to punish him with a light and get that combo to end that round. It's 1-1 apiece. Whoa.
Just anticipating maybe a jump up off the air grab, but still, misinput or whatever. We're gonna have to find out for the next time around. Now super again off a Diaphone.
Yep, big hit here. Nice conversion. Playing really strong. Tried to jump over and go for the command mix here, but still catches him with the hard knockdown. Oh my gosh, Diaphone. This is crazy. Diaphone does have Fury though. You can't use Fury to do something very strong right now. Comebacks galore.
That was a nasty full slam SPD just a little bit earlier. And now I'm going to worry about the pullback off a grab. Medium hit, not going to work out for Jazz Wrap in any favor. But now having to rely off a jump in. There we go. Pullback SPD.
Big hits here. Diaphone. Don't get it twisted, y'all. He still got Fury. Big hit, but he based the burst. Oh my gosh, if you block a burst incoming, this could be very big. Big combo here. No conversion here from him.
That is dead?
Oh,
that's dead.
Wow, what? That was crazy.
Good lord.
Jazz just came out of nowhere and just locked the hell in. Mind you, you could see one common strategy that was used there to get over Diaphone was that Jazz would just jump completely. Jazz would jump completely over Diaphone. Like even in this clip here, Diaphone started off really strong, converted into hard knockdown into the damage, and completely playing a really strong game here. But Jazz just started playing very more defensive and less risky, completely giving it to him overall in that first game.
Even I admit that was absolutely insane, but honestly a testament to how much we might be seeing the Blitzcrank and Vi synergy just going a little further into this tournament, right? Now we'd have the rushdown coming in from Vi, but then the tag-ins that we would see off of Blitzcrank to really lead into the air purifier, the air grabs.
I'm loving the juggles here. That combo was really good from Jazz into the knockdown, but this is when Diaphone was like, hold on, wait a minute. I think I have options. Very big confirmed. Wasn't doing the best here to completely beat this guy. It's been very crazy. See that missed rocket up punch, giving Jazz a chance to just convert combo from it. Very crazy. Nice knockdown. I'm just noticing in the match, great grab right there, but nothing really big coming from Diaphone. There was just too much chaos going on. Not enough to get anything going. But the winners of this is Jazz Wrap. Diaphone will be going to losers for the first time in this top 48 of the first Breakout series. But I want to say, we got something cool for y'all that's watching at home, all right? I got you. We're doing a giveaway for the 2XKO early access for this closed beta. The command in the chat right now, hear me good, exclamation point, giveaway.
I'm saying, so if you want access to 2XKO, maybe you don't have it. Maybe your aunt's cousin's friend, wink, wink, also does not have it, and you're looking for a code into that. Again, exclamation mark giveaway in the chat here.
Yep. And also make sure you guys join the Discord, talk to the Medusa, and drop your request in the giveaway channel.
I'm saying, actually, when I think about it, I think I might have some codes to actually hand off to some friends later on. Who knows? I'm not saying I have any, but I'm saying maybe. Maybe. We got you. That last match was so hype already. Oh my god, that is 2SKO, early 2SK. A lot of drop confirms, a lot of big reads. Seeing people just use the Blitzcrank rocket punch and just jump over to mix people. Wow. Insane. Incredible. Man, you're going to be seeing a lot more Blitzcrank, especially today going into this next match. I believe it should be Pi versus Leonidas.
Okay. I think this is going to be crazy because we got Double Down on Reed and we have Leonidas on Freestyle. Uh-oh. We're going to get creative tonight. Let's see.
insane. The back dash, just a little bit of ability frames on top of that. Instead, stack it in, just off the footwork.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I'm loving the hit here. I'm gonna straight rush down, straight from both players. Playing very smart right here. Leonidas, like, all right, I'm in a life deficit. Let me just stay on Vi, rock it out. Ooh, you see the health just melting. It is over.
Just, ooh, on the blood edge, really just into that back pull headbutt too. Nasty work, and now let's rely on Blitzcrank a little more into this. Instead, get the blood debuff again.
Yeah, for people that don't know what happens there, when you get hit by certain moves in this game, especially in the corner, you get put in this grounded state. It's like they sit down and you can still combo and capitalize from it. Really good from Darius doing that. He has so many options to go from it.
I mean, true, but you saw earlier, Leonidas missed on that running blitz grab, and now rely on that air again. Air grab off the dive.
Oh, no up rocket punch. Didn't expect to jump. He thought he was gonna just go for a meet him, just probably contest him. Wasn't ready for the jump in heavy.
Watch out for it, especially. Fly upper into the down grab. Looking sick with it.
Yeah, going low there. Oh, look, just catches him on the side switch. Oh my gosh. Into ground pounder to get the clean conversion. Oh.
Cross up, but instead get pulled back off the axe. Neutral jump though to guarantee some damage.
He has Fury though. This could be very crazy with Darius. Big damage here. Also getting the chance to just any hit, just do chip anything right now from normal attack. But punishes the retreating guard. And when you see that glass break effect, that means you punish somebody's retreating guard, and it's now your turn to do something crazy.
Absolutely, go for that uppercut off a Blitzcrank. The drill.
Yeah.
And instead convert off the super. Enough of a charge to kill.
It's really interesting to see how he's playing this game right now because it's very strong on both players' ends. But big punish, straight coming from Leonidas in his Vi. I'm loving the step back, playing very patient. Good defense on both players. Nice burst in the corner. He's like, nope, I'm taking my turn back.
Right, enough of that.
Yeah, he's
back walk though.
He's like, stop it.
Get some help. Blitzcrank tagging, but still both getting caught in the middle of blood edge like this. Headbutt off the top though.
Oh, nice launcher converter. Get dunked into the super. Big damage here. Completely. What's the mix? Oh, catches him on the rollout. Great punishes on the roll. Make it very predictable. You have 4 ways to tech out from situations, especially, or just make yourself safe. He's rolling in the same way, making it easy for Leonidas to punish every time his roll from the corner.
Oh, and that down jab was just enough to get you out of here, even on wake up. That burst option, even for Red Pie though. It's a little scary. Go for the Fury work, and now Leonidas starting to really feel it here, especially off of air.
Ooh, big hits. Knockdown into the super while Fury's active. It isn't over yet. He has to play win a lot of neutral interactions from Red right here.
Oh, now they're playing the super up in your face like this. Full gut check, and now Leonidas kind of finding themselves on the butt end of this. No, for the air. Blitz upper, still enough to take you down.
I saw right there at the end what happened to Red, why he didn't win that air to air. He was trying to hold the heavy almost, like he was trying to convert it, and Blitzcrank was just faster.
Not to worry about footwork again. Darius caught in the middle of it. Instead, air to air. Go for that down grab.
Yep. Ooh. Oh, look at the freestyle. Look, mixing them up from both sides. Taking your turn back whenever you feel like it. Freestyle is so cool.
Saying it's so neat to watch. Not fun to have happen to you. Now for tagging again, anticipating freestyle blitz full force wrecking ball. And now back down on the ground. Red Light just can't find their footing.
Oh my god, big damage here. Leonidas taking out the character clean. Huge deficit right here coming from Red though. Have to play very good and completely punish like he did so accordingly.
Insane, and now push with the air again, just really getting with the heavy jabs. From Leonidas, Red Pine down to the sky.
Oh, goes for the charge, it blocks it, but grabs to get out the corner. Not his turn, but rolls completely out to get saved. Wow, that was so clean. Uses that aerial punch, completely converting from the aerial punch, getting that to kill. Wow. Lil Knight is up.
Off this super.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, I just noticed something. Sorry to interrupt. But did you see the little scuttle with the baby scuttles just in the back?
Yeah, I did. I was like, wait a minute.
Just got out of the water.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh, that's cute, actually. I can't be mad at that. Oh, there they go.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. The stages are really good in this game. Really, really solid.
Pretty as hell. Pretty as though off the down drill driver. And now off the super. Full charge off of steam. Full armored SPD.
Yeah, full armor right there. Tried to go for an armored jump heavy there, but get contested right from Darius. Big launcher punish right there from Leonidas with his Blitzcrank. Oh, like the 2L conversion from Red.
Right, but really risky though. Trying on the run from Leonidas, having to take the damage instead. Heavy kick though punch out of the sky. And now air again off that air SPD. Full super like this one.
Oh my gosh, that was. You got grabbed. I was like, this is gonna be bad. He in the corner. Yeah. I like that's my low iron giant. I like him now. I love the pose, the windscreen.
It's adorable. He's just a little guy. He could do no harm to anyone, I say, as he is probably 3,000 tons worth of Zonite steel metal and pure spite.
Look, this replay right here, seeing how strong it just started off right there with the Darius and just Leonidas completely converting from it. But in this match, man, he was punishing his role. You see right there, clear punish tech options. He was tech chasing without even trying sometimes. But it was really good to see how he was using both his characters to both of his potential. I really love Red's play with the Vi and Fury. Really strong comeback potential that we see in the night with Vi, especially with Fury active.
Man, I'm saying that Fury is just something to behold and really just something to fear if you are certain people. But with the Leonidas, though, a lot of these combo conversions were not without really just danger, too. That air SPD off of Blitzcrank really converting into the super and a full charge into a full-on wake-up armored SPD was some wild work.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. We got Luke and Overthink. Oh, and we taking it to the Spirit Hills. This is gonna be the match of the night. We got the Alawi versus the Blitzcrank. Big body and double brawler. Let's see what's going down right now.
I need to note that Luke SFH is not only a talented 2X KO player, that's the same Luke that I have seen terrorize Collegiate Street Fighter 6 for so long. Oh, no.
My gosh. Okay. Oh, I'm loving it here. I'm really loving what's important about seeing that punish right there from that barrier punish. Oh my gosh. Oh, see the power of 2X assist. He switched right out from that assist, getting that dunk there.
Man, switching the assist just straight to the super, but now find yourself side swap. Watch out for the tentacle. And honestly, Luke SFH smarter than to just play into that.
Yep. I'm really liking how they're both just taking their little strings exchanges and backing off. But Luke's like, listen, it's time for me to get these combos. I'm about to dunk this Alawi into this level 1.
Josh!
Fire!
Now the double down, legalize nuclear blitzcranks all over, but no misses in the SPD. Instead, having to worry about that jump out to avoid the overhead tentacle. Honestly, scary.
Ooh. Okay. I like the knockback here. Wow.
Uh-oh. Getting caught out. Good block on the super. Run up, uppercut. I ever think losing the Vi, now going to rely on the Alawi. Wrecking ball, though, off the jump in.
Big conversion here coming from him into the level 1. No 2X assists coming out to cover him, but he uses that burst to get the Fury. Oh, he gets thrown. Wow.
Whoa. A full-on side swap throw and manages to still tank the damage, hit on grab. Hey, that's gross. Stop that.
That was gross indeed. Indeed. I'm liking the dunk here, back and back, going really good into the grab. Oh, he converted off of that? Oh, that would have been insane if he would have just popped super in that. Jeez Louises.
Oh no! And I would think really anticipating the
weapon wheel.
Just come back here. Production! Oh no!
They was like, we don't want to see this damage. It's okay, because now we got Luke out here going really insane right now. Into command grab.
Full charge in the steam with that command grab. Loud work and tried it again, but no armor to anticipate. Instead, took a level 2 out of Alawi. Off the air. That's Luke at the phase to take down Vi.
Yeah. Luke's playing a very strong game right here. Oh, that could have been a very targeted mix, but gets that bust out super right there from Vi. Completely punishing them into the punch. Oh, that's so good. If you get a staggered heavy and to the rocket punch, it's still your turn. You could probably convert off of that. But Luke is up. Hey, game 1 here. Oh, the map.
Oh.
Dang, the waterfall looked pretty. You know,
I was about to say that looks nice. As hot as it is, I think I'd like to jump in, but knowing how Ionia works in League of Legends, I get cursed by a water spirit.
Rushing completely straight in. Overthink is like, hold on. Try to go for a whiff grab. Big hit here. Luke with the dunk. Oh, nice tech chase with a grab. Wow, he knew he was going to roll out. So he went for a grab instead. No other button or anything at all.
The fact that we were able to convert that off of it, tag and air purifier back grab is wild.
Yes.
But now I have the bomb again off of Blitzcrank. Full charge instead for that down drill. There's the super.
Okay. I'm liking this. Really strong punish game right here from Luke SFH. That Street Fighter showing through tonight. We're punishing, stopping them from advancing. A player of the masses. But it's not over.
Same, but now back pull again. There, and now down drill coming in from Luke SFH. Tagging to extend the combo. That's 1 up so far.
Yo, he jumped out with the Vi to convert into the hits just to get the dunk to make sure it killed. Really good. Didn't even need to use that.
What is that?
I tried to go for the charge hit, but gets punished right there. Blitzcrank coming through. Great burst from Overthink, though.
Watch out for it. A little scary on the ground pound, but still the air purifier to pull you back again. Yep. Extension off the Vi combo. Now to the footwork backdash instead. I Overthink.
Wow, the punishes on the rolls here is crazy. See, people roll out one way. People are thinking like, all right, I should roll out to the left, but like people are punishing with either like 2 L's or grabs here. But big combo from Luke off the wall bounce into the super of level 1.
Watch out for it off the tap in. Go for the Blitzcrank super.
Yep.
Double down on it. If the wake up SPD ain't anything to balk about, it is now.
Did he just give up? He was like, yeah.
Oh, he just stood there.
He was like, I'm cool. Bye, Chief.
I expected this. You know what? Just get it over with. Just crank me down into the ground.
You know, I respect him because he could have rage quit, but we don't like rage quitters. Shout out to Overthink. He just sat there. He was like,
yeah.
He sat there. He's like, yeah.
Happens.
I got my ball with Alawi. I'm hurt.
Going into our replay, though, have to watch it, especially off the crank action. Now, hey, we're going to be seeing a hell of a lot more of later in the day. Not the conversion, but then the ground pound coming into it against I Overthink into that tap in with double down. Nasty.
Oh my gosh. I like the punches. Here we go. Loving that conversion here. Man, that conversion was sick. I still can't get over how good that conversion was that whole game. It was very powerful. Like thinking about how he just already gets his clear understanding of what to do with Vi in a lot of scenarios was really great. He already had certain scenarios to where he can maximize from even the smallest punishes. What he was doing against Overthink in that matchup was literally, all right, he's going to tech roll right out from the corner. I'm going to go for grab. I'm going to go for 2L. Convert into the grab from... He just had the whole synergy. It was just all beautiful. Him and Blitzcrank was a perfect match. They gave him his character. They gave him. They could.
Really sitting here thinking about it, and then with the possibilities that really open up for both Blitzcrank and Vi together on Freestyle Fuse like that, yo, The cross-up potential, insane. But then we really have to talk about the fact that Luke SFH, right? I'm getting analytical. I apologize for being a nerd, right? Was really extending a lot of Vi's combos off the fact that, hey, you get the air dash upward, or really just the uppercut, I should say. And Blitzcrank, tag in, use Air Purifier to pull that back, wrench you back, and still get an extension off of Vi. I will be writing that down for later. Thank you.
Yeah, I think what's very important about this game is you don't have to always get out the situation and what you think is best. A lot of people are new to tag games. This is people's first tag games, and rolling out the corner in a lot of scenarios, 2SK is like, I'm gonna let you get punished, and people are capitalizing off of that tonight already day one. And mind you, think down the road when people start optimizing full punishes down the road, like it's gonna even be even more insane.
Oh no, just the one-touch TODs off a round start. I'm already anticipating it now. Just be like, wait, I didn't even get a chance to play the game. What game? Your game? No. My game. Not you. Not you. Me.
Yeah. I think that's very important to realize that 2SKO is a game that you have to be able to willingly see the situation and react accordingly. And I think that's a big thing that makes these types of games fun, that makes 2XKO fun, that you have a lot of options to just completely do things from it. Just because you grab, you're not locked out from using assist afterwards or doing something big. So every mistake is yours, and every capitalization is up to how you make it, right? So basically, in these games, just to let y'all know, you are your own worst enemy if you're losing.
True. That's why when I was first opening up the game and you see like the little sign for like placement matches, and Riot essentially saying, hey, remember not to get upset, but if you do get upset, don't blame the game. We're not going to miss you if you leave. I'm like, oh, I'll be damned. They just straight up saying like that. I'm like, that's understandable, but that's brutal. Whoever wrote that, give them a raise. Thank you.
That was beautiful.
Like, we're not going to miss you if you get angry. That's not on us. That's on you.
Wonderful PR statement. Wonderful PR. I think next match should be Hikari versus Jet Kaiser. And if I'm not mistaken, is that Dragon Ball Hikari? Who knows? I don't know. That'd be kind of insane.
That name is a little too familiar.
Yes.
Do I dare go to the Start GG and actually look
yes.
Hold on.
Yes. Okay.
Yes,
it is. It's Dragon Ball Hikari. Oh my God. We got talent. Look, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Whatever. Look, y'all ain't gonna hear this. Y'all gonna hear this from me. With tag games, you see everybody come back like Avengers Endgame, right?
Right.
You got Dragon Ball. You got Blaze Blue. You got Street Fighter. You got Tekken.
Yup.
Everybody want a little piece of them. Some 2XKO. You feel me? So, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this game has just been so, for now, even in beta, like quote unquote generational at a start, right? That why do I have a suspicious feeling that we're just gonna see names that we have not seen since EVO 2005?
Oh, that's crazy.
Mind you, I was 4 years old back then. 4. That's why when I was talking to certain people at EVO this year, and they were like, yeah, my first EVO was like 2006. I'm like, I was 5 years old. Dog, playing video games like that.
Yeah, my first Evo was 2019, like going to one.
My first one was this year.
Yeah.
Mind you, I had a blast.
Yeah.
It was great. But then realizing how long it's been around, I'm like, wait, what do you mean this started like what, Cal Poly Pomona back in the early 2000s, I want to say?
Yeah, 2000s. Yeah, early 2000s, 2001.
Maybe before that? I could be wrong.
I know the earliest I could think of in my brain. It's probably like 2002 to 2004. It's somewhere around there. All right, don't get on us.
I want to say before that. I'm scared someone's going to dunk on me and be like, actually, well, hey, I'm still young. Leave me alone. Well, actually, no, I'm turning 24 soon. I have no excuse. No excuse.
See, but it makes me look bad because I'm older. So it's like, dang, I don't know.
Okay, you're not that older, though. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Unk status does not start until 35 minimum.
Oh, so I'm big bro. Okay, I like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you got like 5 years. He's watching. 5 years, buddy. Lock it in.
It's okay. We got it.
It's fine.
But look, I think what's interesting, I didn't get to answer the question earlier. It says the first EVO tournament was held in 1996 as Battle by the Bay.
Good Lord.
Yo. That's
mind you, I was born 2001. That is very much before my time.
What was I? I was probably 2. I was like 2 when this was happening. I would have never known about fighting games at that time. I would have not cared. I'm like,
1996. That's like invention of the wheel type time. Oh wow!
Invention of the wheel. Yeah, that's taking me out because you're not wrong. But I think what's really interesting about 2SKO, some characters I would love to see personally. I generally would like to see. I'm not, like I said, I'm not the biggest League of Legends player, but I'm here for Arcane and I like the game. But I've did some research. Number one, Gwen is a character that I will like. Gwen's a character that I see a lot, and it's because I'm a Ruby fan. We are switching matches currently at the moment, by the way, so we will be getting into it. And I think the next match will be Dylan versus Anjuice. So that's what we'll be getting to. Yep. And then just throw it out the way. Go ahead, throw some mirror in the game. I know y'all see this right.
Right. Also, I like to add to that. Spoiler alert, that Ambessa is very much dead in Arcane, but having her in 2XKO would be nice. I'm just saying, we have her in League of Legends. There's no excuse.
Yeah.
It must be a powerful fall.
Okay.
Bring us together.
All right, we got the Yasuo Darius on the screen coming out to play. Strong team combo. Been a strong team combo since the game was even in its first alpha. Oh, round start grab. Oh, but somebody else is using the sidekick. Okay.
Pop the Fury that early, and mind you, I'm just really full committal off the Juggernaut too. And instead, the mix-up coming in off of Darius here. No excuse. Down, why don't you, with the bomb.
Yeah, I think it's really insane to see that both players are with one character apiece. One on Yasuo and one on Darius.
Just watch out for it, that backstep, and now that Max instead. Backdash 2 coming into it, but still that tag and Blitzcrank. Caught a misfortunate victim in all of this.
Oh. Delian is going crazy right now because he still has burst. Completely could take this side of battle and get the big damage going off from here, but he doesn't even need it to kill for this game. It's the dunk. One round up for Dylan.
Man, as much as health lost on that one, you still have the Fury to use. Mind you, did not pop it. You need time, but for Anjuice right now, off the Yasuo and then go for the cross instead.
Yep. I'm really liking the movement here from both players. Really strong across the board. Ooh. I'm really loving this. Okay.
Guard. Now off a wake up though, still find the damage. Pull back off the blitz grab, but still you sacrifice your health for it. I mean, is it really worth it?
Yeah. You're seeing a lot of Fury here, but not enough dash canceling. But we don't know. We'll see what's going on here. Oh, this could be very big. Anju's potentially taking his second round here into the level 1 exchange or level 2 exchange.
That's dead.
Yep.
Capitalization, especially off the super conversion, and now getting into your next round here. So far in our ties.
Ooh, nice jump in. Great burst there, but counters it right there. No big conversion. Big combo here going from both players. Oh, this could be big. Oh, into the 12 hits. Knocks him down. The Fury boosts his attack, so he didn't take that much damage there. Getting clipped off here into the Donkey Kong Super. No, I love that.
Watch out for the bomb too. Get an extra bit of damage, and now the blood debuff projectile from cross range. Just and juice, not necessarily ducking, but pull back projectile again.
Right. I love how he's trying to whiff punish the the Darius from hitting the button, trying to get a big conversion there, but just wasn't working out for him in that match.
The next one, no. Just kind of recoup and figure out what to do next. Okay. Still sticking with the Juggernaut. I understand.
Yep. Loving the hit here. Big counter. Get junked on. Runs up into throw. Wow. He's running out that Fury really well. Big conversion here from Dylan. Going for a big combo. Converting from Blitzcrank. This could be big damage. Oh, into the level 3. Oh my god.
about to say could be big damage. You better believe that's massive, big, bloody damage.
Yes.
And full pullback on the axe for a perfect round.
Yeah. Hey, Rod, can y'all make that gold so I can say 7 golden letters? Y'all know y'all want to make it gold, man. Come on, y'all know y'all want to.
Hey, hear me out. 7 green letters sounds so good about now.
You know what? Yep. There we go. Yep. Oh, ooh, nice counter right there. Nice wake up into the level 1 super. Knocks him all the way away. Hey, 2, another one. Wow. Super combo. He's not dead. A little bit of life left, but anything left, he could completely take him out completely. Burst, and it does chip now. Oh, any normal damage, he cannot get hit here. Repeat, Anjus cannot get hit.
Just watching for that side swap, and now the swap inside kick instead for Anjus getting put back down to the ground.
Ooh.
Now, watch out the Hasuki blade. Uh-oh.
Oh. Really strong game from Dylan. Yo, that was really good. Both seeing players actually try out the one character fuse is very interesting, because the thing is, you can see how interesting players are just trying to play one character right now, especially day one, less than almost 10 hours into the game, 8 hours into the game. People are literally just mastering one character and then going into it from each other. But I definitely can say,
right.
Yeah. I think what's also interesting. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No. You're fine.
Oh, I think what's really interesting is seeing how Dylan was really good at just making sure he maximized just playing the one character. He just needs the other character for the damage and coverage. And I think that's a viable strategy for a lot of players that don't want to learn another character, you know? It's giving more ways to play than just saying you're forced to learn two. I think that's interesting that players are really okay with committing to that playstyle right now.
Right, that's the thing about, closed beta, just opportunity to learn characters, and for me, I'm learning 1, maybe 2. That is it. If I have to stick with them till the end of my days, didn't believe, I'm gonna do just that.
Yep. And I think that's very interesting that, like a lot of characters you may feel like, yo, they might be weaker by themselves. What I'm surprised tonight that we haven't seen any Jinxes, I believe. I don't think we've seen any Jinx tonight. Have we? Have we seen any Jinxes?
We might have a little earlier in the bracket.
Yeah.
I might be tweaking.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen Jinx. I feel like I've seen maybe, if anything, maybe one. But overall, it's been completely just Vi, Blitzcrank, or some other combination. But I never really see a lot of people playing that character. So I don't know.
Absolutely. Also, I apologize. There's like a phone call going on in the background right now. I have no privacy in my room, but should be too badly. We should have our next match coming up.
It's fine.
I swear I'm moving out next week. Please.
It's okay. It happens. We're gonna get it done. It's 2XKO. It's a team effort. We cool. Cool. But really, what's really interesting about 2XKO, everybody, is that you do have dual characters and solo characters. And what if some players just get really good at using like the Juggernaut or Sidekick because you don't want to main other character? For example, I can see somebody being in a situation where they're a Jinx specialist and then they just have like an assist to cover them in other ways, like how Dylan was using it earlier. I think that's interesting that a lot of players, you don't have to play tag if you don't want to really play the full tag. You can just play the game, the way you want to play it. And I think that's just a beautiful thing about how this game is designed all entirely.
Hearing that, and it just gave me the insane idea of what if I just start being a Blitzcrank specialist with Echo on Sidekick? It could work. That wouldn't be too bad, actually.
Yeah. Oh, you get the free DHC into the level 3 with Blitzcrank if you need it. I don't know.
Meanwhile, the entire time, oops, all Blitzcrank. Chat's just probably sitting back being like, Ash, don't do this to yourself. Come on. More cracked out ideas on day one. Is that not the point of a closed beta, though?
That is the point of a closed beta. I think it is.
Saying we should be getting an update coming up soon from production on where we should be going next year.
Yep. So I think right now we are still doing Why You Guys Are Here, and thank y'all for supporting Breakout series, especially the first one for 2SKO. So since y'all supporting, we are doing a giveaway for 2SKO closed beta. So the command in the chat is !giveaway. You you gotta join the Discord. You gotta talk to Medusa, and you gotta drop the request, your request for your code, in the request giveaway channel. So please do that accordingly. But we are giving away some accesses to 2XKO.
I'm saying, please, 2XKO right now. It's fun. It might be a little buggy here. And if you want your chance to play, honestly, a very fun, great game at that one again, exclamation mark giveaway during the Discord, and we should hopefully be able to hook you up if you're lucky enough. If you do manage to get one, play the lottery at that point. That's some good luck.
Yeah. I think that's really interesting to know that with 2SKO, what's really going on is I'm seeing everybody getting access. There's a lot of codes that go around, so make sure you join the giveaway. If you're interested, it's free. And also, if you complete the tutorial, you get 2 free characters. You 2 free champion unlocks. So pick accordingly, pick wisely.
That's true. And if you get right, because 3 characters that, if I remember correctly, are locked at the moment. It's what? Blitzcrank, Jinx, and Vi?
Yes, those 3.
I was about to say something really messed up. It's kind of ironic that we have one of these characters that was in jail for almost 16 years locked away behind a character lock type thing. But you know what? That's a funny-ass correlation.
I need to say that.
You know who I'm talking about.
I know, yeah. Look. Point still stands. Pick accordingly. Pick your 2 characters. All right? I'm just letting you know.
They
pick
done put Vi in jail twice.
Look. Hear me out. I'm mad at myself because I was like, you know what? I'm going to instantly pick Jinx and Vi. But now I have to grind till the game comes out for Blitzcrank. Because now my brain was like, I was like, wait, it's kind of raw. But you know me.
And now look at.
I'm sorry. I'm a grappler hater. Okay? All right. It started with Zangief as a child. But I can't hate on him no
so
more.
That's just PTSD. You're just a hater to be a hater.
It started with Street Fighter 2. It's still here today.
Hold on. Let's 1 second. Let me get my therapy glasses out. Would
here
you
we
care
go.
to explain a little more about how this happened? How did Zangief make you feel back in the day? Matter of fact, how did Zangief make you feel back in the day here?
Zangief. So look, here's the thing. Zangief, I got grabbed one time, and as a kid, I was like, I'm blocking. I can't tech it. I was like, I don't get it. My uncle comes in the room. He's like, hey man, you can't block or tech a command grab. You got to completely avoid it or stop it beforehand, right? And my uncle was like, let me teach you. He didn't teach me. He hit me with it 8 times in a row. I didn't know what to do as a kid. I'm 6, 7 years old.
So
like,
sorry.
I'm sitting there like,
I'm gonna be honest with you right now, from brother to brother, dude. Your uncle done hoed you.
Yes, he did.
I feel so bad.
It's okay.
That is actually a war crime.
That's why I am. See. It's a war crime, but it shaped me into the person that loves zoning. I hope you never get near me full screen. I will throw the same
wildly
moves.
Different stories. Wildly different. You want to know why? From a very young age, when I was about 5, 6 years old, Uncle's in front of the TV one day, Tekken 5 on the screen. He goes, you see that Jaguar, man? You pick him and you play him. That's how we ended up here. GG's easy. I come from a family of grapplers. Don't play with me.
Yes. Oh, Lord. That's... You know what? I respect it. It's a family thing. I can't get mad at it.
Nothing wrong.
We now on to our next match with Loot SF and Jazz Rap.
The grab though. Trying to especially off that jump in. Or dash, but don't pull back into the tag. Coming off a Blitzcrank double tag too. And now that cross up.
Well, I'm loving the jump in here. Pretty good conversion. Pretty strong knockdown. Into the Blitzcrank reset. Oh, he's going all the way. Okay.
Tagging out the Blitz again. And now want to go for that pullback instead. Get yoinked yourself. Now in the corner like this one.
I like this. Big damage into that super from Luke right here with the Vi. to the THC, to the knockdown. Oh my gosh, that is so clean. And to the command grab. Free damage if you're not prepared. Little wake up burst to stop him, you know.
Playing attacker just to get the range off of Vi instead. Now for just a little punish here. Jazz Wrap. I'm gonna put through the blender like this. Down grab, yup, convert into the super.
I think that's really interesting that he's using that move to just completely stop him all together. I think that's the power of everything coming together right now. Look at that charge heavy jump in. Oh my god.
Good job, Word. Back grab. A little to the gust here. Oh no.
Well, look at the spin. He's just spinning on
Wait a damn minute.
Yeah, he just spinning.
I just realized, did we just try to grab out a wrecking ball?
Hey, look, if it would have worked, you wouldn't. You know, you can't really say nothing else about it. I can judge it,
True.
but I see the vision. I see the vision.
I can't complain about it. It's the way that I would have gone immediately into my next couple of games and used that the next time I see wrecking ball. Be like, oh.
Okay. Oh, I like this. Big damage here, converts. Jazz picking it convincingly. Dang, they're perfect with the blitzcrank right now.
Good jump avoidance on the grab, too. Watch out for that ground purifier.
Yep.
Svage, careful with it, but nope. Corner swap.
Yep. I think it's also interesting to see how he's playing both moves right now, back to back. Doing it really well. Oh, like Fury. Uh-oh. Big damage here. Big conversion. Going for the DAC here. Oh, he tried to go for it. Misses the rocket grab in the air, though.
Careful with it, especially.
Yep.
Back grab, just convert off the combo. Actually extended, if you will. Now down throw, off the level 4 super.
Okay, okay. I'm loving this. Nice tag here. He's like, I'm gonna open you up. Oh, he got it. Yo, that was a really strong, convincing round from Jazz there. Holy. Playing really strong with his conversions there and just going all out with what he can do.
Even things out 2-1 around, but the air purifier and the divine combo extension that we have been seeing most of the night. And again, counter hit and now tag in.
Yeah. I'm loving how people are just reacting to people's rolling out and just grabbing them. Clean punish. Into command grab though from Jazz Wrap into the super. Nothing big here, holding it off. Yeah, Luca's like, I ain't going without a fight. I'm getting some damage.
Right,
into the
I'm
dunk.
going down, I'm taking you down with me.
Yeah.
A slam dunk.
He's not done. He cranked it up. Okay, we gonna stop that. But point still stands. We the wee.
He's just so full of joy and whimsy. I love him.
Yes.
Not only that, full of steam. We still have the full charge on deck here. Not careful enough. For Jazz Wrap, we'll avoid out a neutral jump, wrecking ball again. Uh-oh.
Whoa, he was like, you can't reach me. I'm gonna kill your character. He's like, you can't come over here. I'll fight the one-on-one then. Take about it away.
Okay, things getting steamy though, especially full steam charge. And just both butthole expenditure of it instead. One of the risk for the tag in. Back throw. Luke SFH. Well, 1-0 so far.
Yeah, Luke played really strong there. They were both playing really good back to back. It just came down to like conversions and also capitalizing off each other's mistakes. That one mistake Jazz made where he let his assist come out. Oof. Okay, now we back on the onslaught. Okay, multi-hits. Charge heavy. Yo, charge heavy into 2LL into command grab is insane.
Who's saying? But you know what? If it's good insanity, it's the best type of insane. Attack on top of it. If you know what? It works for me. Also working a little too well. That footwork in the forward dash. Now ground pound. Get that game back up. Now the tag in off the air purifier grab.
Whoa, he's going insane. Completely taking every turn back. Killing one of his characters effortlessly right there. Luke is only down to Vi. Can he make this comeback? Will he cook here? Nice charge heavy. Dash is too close to his face and gets grab punished right there. It's very crazy. Into the command grab. Okay.
Walk up SPD. Now full steam charge again and full steam ahead though for Jazz Wrap. Round up.
Yep, round up for Jazz Wrap there. Pretty strong game there. Very confident in his approaches, not giving up too much openings to just get opened up by Luke at all. Nice burst.
Has to play the burst. Full skate meter.
The freestyle tag coming into play. Oh, rapid punches knocking him out from left and right. Big conversion from the air into the dunk. Nothing getting. Great tech chase right there from it. Misses the conversion for the ground pound. Couldn't get nothing big on there, but he tagged into Blitzcrank. Wow, the burst back to back is so good.
Wait, we're just trying to spam out air grabs like this. No.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, never mind. That one's gonna work out just as well for Jazz Rap. But now for Luke to take the damage here. Honestly, converting to the down drill, maybe. Yup. Go for the super.
Yo, big hits here, big conversion. I like this. Jump in, big hit. Ooh. I'm loving that. Oh, nice rock grab. That was a clean grab from both players. Holy.
Like that, though. Rocket grab and drag it down back. Just medium uplift, too.
Yep.
Just watch out for it, especially. Go for the steam. The overhead, but no confirm on that one.
Oh,
Step up
he
that. That's a good
dashed in.
uppercut.
Yeah, you can see the mistake there. He dashed in, but no button came out. Probably prompted him and gave literally Jazz Rap the chance to punish. But here comes the super to get the Menard knockdown, but he's taking his turn right back.
And the nuclear bomb, and now just anticipating that ground grab too. Watch out for the wrecking ball tag in, and still find yourself mixed up here. Has to pop the burst and the tag in off the wrecking ball.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ooh. Oh, he got grabbed there. Nice. Yo, that was close. I was about to say, hey, they was both at like the end of life too. It was kind of crazy because he didn't have much health there to fight that off at all. Wow.
Too clean. I was almost certain that Fury mix up. Even for Luke SFH, doing some nasty work, but for Jazz Rap, still able to tie it 1-1 here.
Great start here from Luke SFH. Nice conversion. Drops the combo though. Jazz Rap with his own combo conversion of his own into the level 1 super.
No forward throw instead, off the wall bounce coming into it. Tag in too, just go for the burst, but still Luke actually got himself really mixed up into the super, off the fist, full crank charge.
Okay. Oh, I like the little hit there from the Wii. Charge heavy, trying to stagger him a little bit. It's just that completely. Jazz is like, we probably gonna take this character to death almost, but no big conversion there. He jumps out with his own jump light to stop that.
Oh my god, that's just straight dead, and now Levi left. And a damn near dream to really work off of that health. Still a wake up, Jazz Rap. 1 up, and honestly, it's a point here.
I think that's really important to know that from that. It's really kind of insane to see how both players are just jumping back and forth from it. So I'm just trying to see what's really going to happen to change both players' approach. But he gets thrown right into the wall, into the level 1 super. Okay. I think that's very important to see that he is going all out with that approach, because he's like, listen, I need to get rid of his vibe now. Nice tag switch. Ooh. I don't know if Luke SFH can bring this back, but this could be very bad. He doesn't do anything.
I never
to
say
stop
never.
It. Look.
I tell you, the comebacks are always possible. Like this, it can get a little scary. You'd have Blitzcrank and Vi to really just try to burst through. Here we go, though. Off the start, the air to the down drill. No conversion into super, though. Saving meter.
Yep. Played the Wii. He called him out the Wii. He was like, no more fun house. No more fun here.
Okay. So confirm you can grab out of the wrecking ball, especially up that air purifier like that one. That's good to save for later. But now, start up again, and now the tag in, just trying something, anything. Cross up in the tag damage.
Oh, big conversion there, but nothing else. Just gets 2 hits, and he's just standing away. I'm loving how he's playing a very slow, steady game right now. He's like, listen, I'm going to convert off him. I got time. He ain't got burst. He ain't got to worry about Fury. Into the level 1 exchange from Jazz Rap right here. Pretty powerful. Oh, that's a wake up. Wow, he level 3'd him. Soccer bombs. Yeah, get dunked
Wake
on.
up. Level 3 super. A full heaping help. A blitzcrank right to the face like this. And just risk the full charge of steam, but Jazz Wrap
Yeah.
full advantage.
Whoa.
Tag in. And now this is dead.
Yo. Jazz was playing that very, very strong that time. Completely punishing every single option that Luke had there. Like, it was like a whole different game. Like, I was like, yo, he completely just downloaded him. He realized the punish options to go for, and Luke just wasn't ready for a lot of the dash-ins for Vi. Like, that was probably the scariest part. You could tell right here.
I'm not.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You got it.
No, I was literally like, yo, he is using a lot of straight out options, just rushing them down, completely converting off of his mistakes. And if he knows he's out of range from Blitzcrank, he will go for a full combo on his teammate and just kill him. It's like, yo.
Right, which is just incredibly ridiculous. And even I'll have to admit, though, the synergy again between Blitz and Vi is just optimal. It's up there. It's insane. And even furthermore, especially with that corner game, but the wake up SPD into that tag in off of Fury was a risk, and still not that much reward to follow up after.
Yeah, I think it's pretty fun that I'm really liking how both players are just playing really strong right now. I think we're finally on to our next match. We have Jet Kaiser versus Dylan. So, whoo! Darius and Blitzcrank and Vi and Darius. Yo, this might be crazier because it's just a big old powerhouse fight right now. It's gonna be kind of crazy.
I was gonna say, the name Jack Kaiser definitely rings a bell. Good friend out of the Utah FGC here, which I gotta head back out there one of these days. But Utah, I have not been back since Zion National Park, 2007.
Oh. Clean hit already, starting off really strong. Guys are getting this damage on Dylan. Really powerful neutral right now. Can't jump on that character. You got to be very, very afraid to jump on that character. Ooh, big damage going here from Dylan though. Ooh.
Back-to-back supers we have to worry about off the Blitzcrank bomb.
Yeah.
Now find yourself corner swapped here, so to jump back in. Option for the meter though off a break. Instead, got the super.
Yes. Well, love to hit here. Nice burst, but he's in Fury. It could be anybody's game at this point. Just because he got a little life, don't mean it ain't over. Dylan also has Fury too, so he has another burst exchange over his opponent.
Watch out for be real careful here.
Ooh, that was really smart from Dylan, playing an exchange out, making sure the Fury runs out before approaching. Ooh, not enough to kill.
Try to projectile and the reach though. Blitzcrank getting caught in that damage. You have 1 health and a damn dream here.
He went
Guys
for
are like
that.
this, but the tag in.
They're both. He has Fury. Oh no, no shot. He hit a button. I was about to say, oh, run up throw. Very optimal punish right there. When in doubt, throw him out. That's what I always say.
Actually, a bar.
I think it's important. When you don't know what to do, you do what you can. So, I'm gonna throw you.
I'm saying. That quick tag on round start though. What a risky, but instead wanted to play. For a brief seconds here. Ground pound option off the super. Now this one, there's another to follow up. Get the blood debuff.
Big combo conversion here coming from Dylan. Big hit into the S1 super and tag it into the blitz for the DAT. Double down coming into play.
Just be careful with it, especially off that air. Now there's one down here going to the next round.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Loving the hit. Nice burst there, activating the Fury activation, making his character stronger. But Dylan's like, we getting this damage. Into the Blitzcrank GHC. Not enough to kill. Don't worry, Jack Heiser still has full Fury, but he gets cross-upped here and gets KO'd. making Dylan take that game right there really quick and easy.
1-0 so far here in our winners semifinals. The Darius no less in the Blitzcrank. Let me tell you, synergy really starting to rear. I don't want to say it's ugly head, more like a big metal head here. Question mark?
Yeah. That's hilarious to me because he's like, hold on, wait a minute. Blitzcrank, Blitzstank. Now, I'm really liking what's really happening here because one's playing off of each other's assists. Dylan's playing really good, just getting these hits off. Ooh, goes for the charge heavy, but didn't get nothing, just jails her though. Another throw and knockdown. Hard knockdown conversion to super. Clean KO on that first character from Dylan. Whoa, that was pretty clean. Yeah.
Damage conversion on top of that is some wild work, but now leading into it again. Darius versus Darius instead. Watch out for the options that pull back off the axe. Try to go for the throw, but punish instead.
Oh, this is big hit. He can burst right now. He's probably saving it for a potential later, but this could be way too late. They both had bursts. Anything could go. Any player can play risky right now with these burst exchanges. Big hit.
Side swap 2 off the axe, trying to burst, but no. Fury for Fury.
Oh, big hit. This could be it. But he bursts his back. Both in Fury. Both both in rage. They're going crazy. Oh, the cross up hit there. Wow. Dylan is good at just making those jump ins count. Strong hit conversions, mixing up the player instantly and just getting those clean damage right there. Darius hit hard. You cannot let him cross up on you, but going already in with the super to grab and to get dunked on. I like that. Oh,
we see it on set point now for Dylan.
Yo.
Watch out, especially in a cross game like this, though. The Blitzcrank tag not only working out here at the sidekick.
It's really crazy because Dylan's in the zone, but it ain't over. Kaiser going in with all on crazy assaults. Oh, to DHC, that hit so high. Oh, he texted in place and still didn't do anything, didn't block. Getting caught into this combo conversion. Oh, the jump heavy conversion right there from Dylan is crazy.
Blitz 2, just have to put that down back block, but nope. Need the super, and now plenty bloody on that.
Wow, he grabbed him.
Gets interrupted though.
Oh my gosh, she interrupts his super answer of his own. Okay, S1, S2 into another super tase. Oh man, that had to hurt, man. The way they was playing Darius from both players was very strong, but Dylan was getting a lot of openings with the cross up, jump medium, or even heavy a lot of times, and getting the grab conversions into the super, making all the damage stack and add up. Woo! He's playing amazing Darius tonight.
Man, seeing that big ass axe in tow. Let me tell you, off the axe drag down too, and then with the Blitzcrank synergy, really for that pullback combo extenders. I mean, the sidekick, Jack Kaiser, I don't say struggling initially, but it was tough to get around.
Yeah, I think it's also very important that seeing Kaiser was playing really well, but Dylan was like, yo, I'm going to hit you harder than you can hit me. And that's what was the big factor of this match, completely converting off of those straight hits with Darius into using his double down or his sidekick to convert into those combos. It was really powerful this whole match. Look how he just takes the 2 hits into the super. Yeah, he was really strong. But the winner of that was Dylan, so that's going to be crazy. Kaiser, that was good too on your part. I really like to see how both of you guys were playing against each other and just learning as the match going on. But Dylan's conversions, getting those cross-ups and linking them to big damage combos. Ultimately, his damage output was higher, faster, and a lot of scenarios in neutral altogether.
I believe our top 8 actually should be shaping up, especially over on winner's side, if I look correctly. Actually, that was winner semifinal for top 8 here, but yeah, should be going clean so far. We're just waiting on loser side matches to get done, at least here and there. Right now, we are in round 5 on the end of the bracket.
Okay. I think tonight, 2SKO, if anything you learn from 2SKO tonight, for people that want to get into this game or interested or know anything about fighting games, tech chasing will be the death of you. And a lot of times, make sure you learn how to get those combos tight, if anything, early on. Because a lot of people are dropping things and then getting hit into probably like light, medium, heavy exchanges into S1 supers and just losing out completely. That's something you got to learn about, and make sure you're not predictable with your wake ups. That's something I'm noticing a lot early on in this tournament tonight for the first breakout series of 2XKO.
And I'm saying the thing is, when it comes to certain players, they start anticipating, certain behaviors, right? And like you mentioned, one on wake ups, listen, I know that one move might be clean, but you just might get an anticipated air grab out of it. Have fun with that.
Yeah. I think what's really scary about fighting Darius too is that you can't jump on him because his anti-air game is just very strong. His axe, you don't think a character like that will be able to yank you out the sky like that. You're looking up like the meme of dude like, oh no, what is that? And then now you cooked. You got to be very careful with.
Just like the Willem Dafoe look up meme, like the
yeah.
Oh hell no.
So yeah, Darius, but people that are really good at using Darius will be very strong character right now. And the way the projectile people are using it, just to make sure people can't advance or just throw any crazy option after just hard knockdown or just trying to reclaim neutral. Like it's a lingering projectile. You have to be afraid of it.
Right. It's like you sit here, it's like, hey, what do you mean you gave the big-bodied Axeman a zoning tool like this and I have to worry about it on wake up? Riot.
Yep.
Please.
Yeah, right.
Like this.
Yes. But that being said, everybody, thank y'all for having Avatar Yaya and
yes, me, the #1 caster box snarl game CEO Ashavak here.
I'm not ready for
using that snarl. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm used to it now. It's just now I'm like, okay, that's the one. But top 8 will be starting shortly. We will be going on break. It's Avatar Yaya. You can find me anywhere. We'll be lit. And shout out to Breakout series. We'll be here for more. Stay tuned for more 2SKO action.
See y'all later. That's all I got. Oh goodness, production. We good. Wrap it up.
Rotate us out. Go to
please.
Break.
Twice and it don't make sense. How you living it like that? You just gotta progress. Is it snowing outside? Just tryna be a flag. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Said you need a little help. Yeah, I think that is evident. If you think that's easy, then it says a lot about you. When you feel a little slumpy, that's a part of reality. You better gotta let it go before you do something. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it flow as I go.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here, ain't stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise here, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win. then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope for closing. Why? Cause they know I go again. And when they get it dry, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again. We don't talk, better know the grind, gon' match my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. Making no sense, run up the scope, cause all I do is win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit at the top 'cause I'm running it, dog. On me, I don't know defeat. Had to get back on the phone. I told them don't play with my name 'cause I know that it rings. They want my spot at the top with the crown and they ask who's a rocket. I tell them it's me. I'ma always win.
I don't feel right unless the odds against me. Back against the wall of my strength. Yeah. I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, I love the hate, it just made me better. Been through everything, it just made me better. I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Working every day, it just made me better. 1, 2, check, 1, 2. I'm going in, is that an L? W is still a win. Got it off the muscle. All I know is hustle. All I know is making something out of nothing. What you think they see it? I had to hop in the kitchen. I'm really on fire. You know, ignited. Yeah. I know some people don't like it. I'm moving with flavor. They probably a bite it. Yeah. Trendsetter, being better. I can't take the credit. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Been on fire, boy. That's flambe. Only time you see my head down is when I'm praying. When my back is turned on, only time they wanna see it. Water on me, floor is cold as ice. I'm finna trade, yeah. And serve it to the people, they need hope. It's no delay. Yeah. The odds against me. Back against the wall of my strength. Yeah. I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, I love the hate, it just made me better. Been through everything, it just made me better. I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Working every day, it just made me better. Hold up, what they finna say? Tell it to your mammy, it don't matter, I ain't listening anyway. They just mad to see decide to drop, they look like ocean spray. You can get it too if you just work more than you talk today. This what happen when you take your pain and make it motivation. It ain't gonna be easy trying to be a legend, it's the payment. You need execution, not excuses, dog, you gotta face it. They don't want the truth, but if you quit, you don't deserve to make it. What you think they giving greatness out? Now you gotta take it. They don't know the hustle, they confused when they look at you. Till you hit your goals, they all shot, they think you Pikachu. Put your mind to it, you can do it, yeah, and I'm the proof. Unless the odds against me. Back against the wall of my strength, yeah. I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, I love the hate, it just made me better. Been through everything, it just made me better. I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Working every day, it just made me better.
I got the time today. I'm looking for all of the fades, want all of the smoke. All of my goals inside of the scope. I'm taking it healed and coming for more. Woke up, didn't even stretch. I'm placing my bets on myself. I be doing the most. Why you always talk like you wanted to go? I ain't gotta speak cause I already know. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves.
You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure.
I
already know, already,
Yeah, I'm spitting the truth. When I'm in the booth, I take you to school. Yeah. This ain't a lesson. I put on this armor like it was my weapon. I'm stepping, the ops can leave. My props are these utilities he put inside of my belt. Feeling me, it's just the face I can tell. But really, the king is the one you can smell. Ha, this ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose. And he can prove I took his burden and yo, it's like moose when I hit the moves. Yeah.
You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity. My identity from the go.
I told you I already know.
You can't tell me anything. I mean anything. That's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity. My identity from the go.
I already
know, already know, already, 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 already know. This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This is my city, yeah, this is my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. The game is in trouble, I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle, I got it for real. Still keep me going, I wake up and hustle, you won't see me buckle, I've been in the field. Man of the town, you been in your fields, I'm adjusting this crown. Call me your majesty, either that or your tragedy, we shutting everything down. I've been hot like somebody put a candle on them. Off top, I don't really stand opponents, this mine, the moment is run out and start a bunch of pandemonium. More game, I got some, the skill is bar one, y'all done, the game in the coffin. Referee screen, rest in peace, and think twice if you next to me, it's West. This ain't no regular thing, I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean, this is my city, yeah, this is my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion. It's our repetition, I'm stacking these trophies, I'm good with addition. I spit like a pastor, I give you the vision. Up early morning, enough for the sleeping. My life is a dream, but you wishing you lived it. Haters get livid, my pocket's Pacific, that's deep if you get it. So Tempur-Pedic, I sleep on the critics. Don't feel like competing, I'm hearing these crickets. Whoa, let me switch the flow, a new bounce. Coming to the den with a lion, I'm gon' pounce. Know I've been a king for a while, got a ring and a crown. That's the bling with the blow, what the team is about. Champions, you can tell by the ambience of this sound. Referee screen, rest in peace, and think twice if you never see me, just no doubt. This ain't no regular thing, I came for the ring, you know what I mean. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right. This ain't no regular thing, I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean, this is my city, yeah, this is my team. If you talking and talking me nice, I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
Hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you're at. I'm NM, here joined by Non-Factor as we're here for the top 8 section of 2XKO here at the Breakout series. How you feeling, Non-Factor?
Hey man, I said it before, but it really feels like Christmas came early this time around. We've been waiting for 2XKO from the Project L days for, 6 years now, and to finally have it kind of be, at a halfway full release, a soft launch kind of situation, but it's never going offline according to the devs, so we're going to have a lot of time to sink our teeth into this game, and the party's just getting started, because there is the Breakout series here for week number 1, and the names, that we pulled are some of the highest names you can possibly see. Diaphone themselves and Hikari decided to pop in, so everyone's coming in, everyone's showing us their tech. We're going to see how the game unravels going forward. I'm having a lot of fun with it thus far, but how are you feeling, Anna?
I've been having a lot of fun myself. Of course, you know, I've been playing the game since about 2 o'clock. We've been running some sets right before we got on here too. I've been having a lot of fun with my team of Vi and Ari, but of course, we got to take a look at the bracket. Another notable name we got in here on the winner's side in the winners finals is Dilnyan. We know them for winning Hunter x Hunter and then Impact over at EVO. They're crazy in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. They got a lot of tag team legacy, and they're trying to make a show in League of Legends.
Yeah, we also have Jazzrap returning. Jazzrap actually won the last beta tournament we held over here at the Breakout series, so looking to go ahead and keep the crown on the head. But even though our loser side is not completely wrapped out, we also have names like Jet Kaiser and Luke SFH. So I mean, just with half of it underway, the top 8 is looking as pristine as you could hope it would be.
Absolutely, a really good first showing for our first week at Breakout. And of course, for 2XKL, you know, we still got that Maturino in there. So we got in the Twitch chat. Just click on that link. You can claim some codes. We still got 21 remaining. We already have a $307 prize pool, of course, thanks to our sponsors and the starting we already had. So if you want to claim some codes and get a bigger prize pool for these big players, then make sure to claim them codes.
Yeah, a lot of money to go around. We'll see how it all plays out, but we have a top 8 qualifying match coming up first. It's going to be Leonidas Diamond and Zen Katsurugi, BES's own. I'm going to go with the Ari and the Alawi on one side. I didn't see who was picked on the right side of the screen, if you caught that for me.
I'm pretty sure I saw, yeah, it's the Vi Blitzcrank that we keep seeing over and over again tonight. This shell just works too good. You got somebody literally using their footwork to slide back and forth against the opponent and set up that rush down, and then you got somebody to be able to just stop and get it back into neutral and keep them grabs coming.
Yeah, just being able to change the pace so much, and then also just kind of hide the steam build from the side of Blitzcrank whenever you do use that assist. But Ari and Alawi is quite the combination we've seen in the earlier betas a couple of times. A lot of movement on screen and a lot of screen control with the tentacles as well.
And already we're seeing some great control in the corner coming out from Leonidas. Looks like, though, they're going to have a trade, try to get back in, but Zen's going to be able to get them in the air, get the S2 super off to go from the west coast to the east coast, but can't find the jump in, has to use the burst.
Yeah, keeping themselves alive in that situation. There's a lot of meter to work with. Tagging in Blitzcrank now. The offense is still coming in from Zen Katsurugi, and that's one thing about Blitzcrank that I've noticed thus far from the little bit of time I had on him. When they're moving backwards, you don't really have a lot of options to resteal that momentum unless you find a rocket grab like you did there, but not able to capitalize on it.
Still able to get a little jump in against Zen. No happy birthday coming out, though. This is going to be really good for Zen to set up with their super, at least get the knockdown on the Vi. But it looks like Leonidas is going to be able to clutch up with the Blitzcrank and get a lot of damage and a grab to seal the deal on Alawi.
Yeah, that's the fun part about the one-button command throw right there. Getting another rocket grab, gonna tag right back out for the Vi. 5-hit combo to close it out. Leonidas looking very strong here in round 1.
Yeah, able to tag out back into Vi to be able to just use her footwork to sneak her way in. But it looks like we're already setting up with a good bread and butter after those spirit rushes get that S2 super off. But you're still seeing that jumping coming in, launcher coming out, going to be grabbing you to the ground and setting up that S2 to go maybe. No, we don't got bar.
Yeah, stuck in the corner now, throwing in the Blitzcrank behind. I like the burst there just to get yourself some space. Here comes Alawi on the screen now. 1 bar of meter to work with, but getting caught out of the air once again. A lot of drop combos thus far.
And being able to grab back in and set up perfectly for Vi to get so much damage and really just echoing Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Spencer's assist. Perfect for Nova to get and do some crazy damage. They're literally the next of kin.
Here comes Zen trying to make something happen. We have a tentacle on the ground just too far right there. We noticed a lot of Magic Series into special. Not really doing anything too crazy, but with the Alawi, they do hit hard as they continue to throw on the pressure here. The Ari behind it heading over to the corner.
Ooh, nice. Able to find a crouching light, and of course going to send it after the footwork H. Good to be able to reset with the assist. There we go. OTG into the S2. Get the Alawi pick again, as Ari is the only thing that's left. We got a little close to the Fury bar, though.
Yeah, over in the corner. Gotta see if you can build up that burst before you die here. The meter is on deck. Might be enough to close it out. Just one more guess. It's all it's going to take, and the meaty button enough to close it out. Leonidas showing they've been working on their combos, able to cash out damage pretty well early.
Yeah, no, very good medium there. Honestly, convincing me maybe I should join the herd and play Vi Blitzcrank myself. I didn't know we were doing some Nova Spencer stuff in this game. I did not know that. Like, that is the best shell for Nova, and that's my boy from Marvel. So if we got a next breath of that, dude, sign me up.
Yeah, that's the beautiful part with the game early. There's a lot of combinations we're going to see. Once again, though, Zen Katsurugi opening up with that S2 super. It's a lot of corner carry, but it's getting quick out as Leonidas, and they're starting to work their offense again.
Getting a double knockdown, though. Not able to follow up. Zen, though, able to jump in, set up a tentacle, maybe try to catch Leonidas. Being able to catch the assist, not going to get too much crazy damage, but still going to stop Leonidas in their tracks.
Like the option there to go for the burst from Zen just to keep Leonidas over to the corner, but once again, just giving up all the real estate in the world. Running the 2L there, but nothing off of it.
Okay, we got Zen trapped in the corner. Gonna be able to grab, just dive kick them down. Gonna be able to pop off our super. Alawi, what's your answer going to be? And you're not going to have one.
And he's able to catch out the big time damage there with the S1 super from the side of Leonidas once again. This time Zen Katsurugi is opening up a little bit here, cashes out with the super, but has a long road ahead of them.
Has to figure out a way to go. Able to try to sneak in against this Blitzcrank, trying to find another opening in the air. Gets grabbed though. Perfect setup for Leonidas to get some more big damage. Able to try to reset with the Vi assist, but just kind of knocks them full screen.
He's got to try to play the stick and move the runaway here, though. You got the big clinker in front of you and gonna go ahead and get the air rocket grab there. Enough to close it out. Striking blood is Leonidas 1 round away from closing this out to 2-0.
A little bit of a clash in the air. First blood going to go to Leonidas. Going to be able to set up multiple footworks coming through into the uppers. But there we go. Able to catch out with the S2 into the S1 super. Go full screen. Try to run in. Got to watch out for that Blitzcrank assist. Sets up perfectly.
And right now, just mashing out the 2L, working out for Zen Katsurugi. We're just kind of playing the screen position game here, just trading sides over and over, but this has kind of been the gamut the entire time. Leonidas has been an absolute train wreck with the damage right here, enough to close out one character. Alawi, a full bar and the Fury Burst right there to work with. See if they can make it happen.
Full screen right now, a little footsies trying to figure it out. Happy birthday coming through. Perfect time to use the burst for Leonidas, especially with Vi having very little health as Zen is trying to lay the damage onto you. Finds the opening off of the whiff grab and going to cash out on a super. Leonidas, what's your answer going to be? You just clash mid-air and you're dead!
Getting clipped by the lows, gotta watch your toes. Just a little bit of health left on Vi left. This is a character that can stick a move, but here comes the Fury Burst right here. I was going to be hitting pretty hard just trying to come in. I believe that's the standing L. Enough to close it out. Zen Katsurugi coming alive.
Nice job from Zen, especially with that Fury at the end. If you're a Marvel head, you already know it is like X Factor, where you can get some crazy damage after your teammate is dead. And it looks like Leonidas is trying to get a little revenge right now. But here comes Zen, able to use the S2 into S1 super again to go back to full screen.
Still, the life deficit does block the Blitzcrank assist this time around, but Leonidas once again just cashing out with another super. Zen Katsurugi in a bad spot, tagging out for the Alawi here, gonna find themselves a little B&B directly into another super of their own. Big time damage. It's one thing about Vi, she's looking a little squishy.
Looking a little squishy right now, especially with the very little health that she has, and it looks like Blitzcrank might be joining them as Zen is starting to stack it up, but there we go. Leonidas able to find their opening, cannot OTG off of the dive kick, but it's fine. They're trying to keep their defense alive and able to find a grab into a little bit of a happy birthday.
Yeah, didn't get the full launch charge. Is going to get the wall bounce here, though. Just not able to take to the skies. Third time might be the charm. They're going to go directly into the super. Not exactly the pickup they were looking for, and it seems like Zen's going to have another chance here.
Ooh, there we go. Perfect assist coming out from the Vi. Going to be able to take out Alawi as we got Ari left alive here. She still has access to Fury, but we got burst on the side of Leonidas. Both of them. There we go. Here comes the Fury.
There'd be some big time damage right now. Leonidas has something else on his mind. Didn't find the launch once again. And Blitzcrank not in a good spot. Just slowly getting peckered away by these lights from the side of Zen.
able to catch the Vi, and there we go, spending on the S1, trying to chip out, literally needs any hit, but it looks like Leonidas is trying to find it. Blitzcrank, though, is going to be lost to the sands of time, as Vi is in here with Fury in. Oh, has to use it here and now if they're going to stay alive in this round.
Yeah, not where you want to be with that Fury on deck. They're going to go ahead and charge the whole thing, take their offense here. The retreating guard getting blown up there. Leonidas with a solid 2-0 dub over Zen Kasurugi.
That got so close at the end, literally down to the Fury and finding a good opening on Zen. Very good job from Leonidas. You saw that Zen was very much adapting to that Vi Blitzcrank shell as the match was going on. It was really dominant from Leonidas at the start, but once we got to that second game, cracks were starting to show.
Yeah, you could see the gears just start turning on the side, you know, of using the Alawi, getting in your damage early, especially against the Vi, who we pointed out is a little bit squishy here, but it just seems like Leonidas spent a little more time in the lab this time around.
And now, of course, Leonidas is going to be moving on to our top 8 in the loser side. Another Vi Blitzcrank shell to the list, as they're just going to be showing just how strong this shell is with these two brand new characters.
Yeah, one thing I noticed as well from both players, choosing to use the freestyle, we didn't really see it come into effect too many times. No double handshake that I really recall. So see if going onward they can go ahead and develop that freestyle going forward. But Leonidas gonna have another chance to show us what they have, as they are, I believe, going to be punching their ticket over into top 8 loser side.
And speaking of top 8, it looks like we're going to be just rocking into the next match, as we're going to be having Anjus here coming out against Meza.
Yeah, and it looks like we're going to be seeing some double down here. Double down, I think, might be the early meta, just because it's so important to get your damage in. When it comes to these tag fighters, it seems like offense is always what develops first before the defensive mechanics really start showing their face, you know?
Oh yeah, knowing Marvel and Hunter x Hunter, games like those, literally offense is the game. Literally finding characters that can just one-tap you. Like, have you seen Hunter x Hunter with like Uvo Jin install, level 3 X Factor? Literally just a jab can kill you at full health. It's insane.
Oh yeah, before we hopped on comms, we were playing some matches beforehand of 2XKO, and your Vi and Ari combo was just cashing out 60%, it seemed, every time I got caught by a light because of that double down. So it's definitely the fuse that's going to shine early here.
Especially because 2XKO is really pushing that fuse as the recommended one for new players. It's the first one you use when you're using the tutorial battle. It's the default one when you're in character select, but it looks like, oh, we're seeing the Juggernaut come out.
Yeah, Juggernaut with Yasuo is definitely a choice here, but Yasuo can hit like a truck and does have the stance switch and everything to build a little bit more on top of his combo, so choosing to go with the Fury Burst early here, it's going to be a lot of damage off the side of Meza's plate.
Ooh, burst a little bit too far up, but they're still able to find a catch on the low, being able to set up in the corner against Anjus. Anjus, though, able to defend, but their Fury is going to be gone.
Yeah, surprising they didn't cash out with the super in that early combo. With the Juggernaut, you do come in with 2 bars of super, have a lot of meter to work with early on, so see if they go ahead and start burning it here soon, as Alawi's looking worse for wear. Tagging into the Jinx now is Meza.
There we go. Meza going to be able to find their opening and start to cash out. Not going to hit an OTG, but that's fine. Might not be, because a happy birthday is coming out. That means Alawi is going to be taken down. All we have left is Jinx.
Yeah, almost equal health here, but the thing is, Anjus is swinging just a little bit harder. 4 bars of meter on deck, and next hit might be able to confirm into the ultimate. That's trying to make sure that doesn't happen, using the zoning tools of Jinx, getting caught out of the air here.
Go, Anjus trying to rush in again. Really feels like Meza is playing a very defensive game, able to find his super. No, they don't. It just gets blocked and rushed in. You got caught lacking.
That's one thing about these level 1 supers, is they do have a lifetime of recovery. Put a dash in and close the deal there. This Juggernaut fuse is kind of a double gambit, especially with a mobile character like Yasuo. I haven't seen it too much. It's mostly been Darius Juggernaut is what I've been seeing, but Anjus right now making it work to its full potential.
Really is, because they are laying the damage off of Meza, and as I touched on a little before, it really feels like this game, Anjus is constantly playing on the offense, especially now that we got the Fury in here too, X Factor coming through. We might lose our Alawi here.
Yeah, gonna go ahead and cash out with the level 1. Meza in a bad spot. Jinx in the corner against Yasuo. Has to really start getting those zoning options going, because once this guy gets your hands on you, he's not gonna let go anytime soon.
Oh yeah, no, Anjus is going to keep you right in the palm of their hands. There we go, able to stop Meza in their tracks, find a light confirm, and we're going to be spending on this combo. Going to try to keep it going. Boom, 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 slamming back in the ground. Not cashing in on our super there.
Yeah, it looks like they were trying to wait to build up the 3 bars. Not going to need it here, though. Be able to close things out simple and clean. Anjus with the Juggernaut. Yasuo looking pretty unstoppable, up 1-0 here on Meza.
Looking very strong. Don't even need that second character to show how good they like to play that Yasuo here. Going to be seeing, in the rematch, if we're going to be changing stuff like that, because, we do got that option here, as we can see.
Alright, well, let's see if Meza can get a little bit of screen control going. It's one thing you have to do is kind of just play a game of keep away here. A lot of Yasuo buttons do go very far here. Nearly charging in with the assist and just finding themselves on the back foot once again early.
To back up a little bit, uses the jump in, able to tag back and forth. There's that freestyle coming through, but also the Fury coming through from Anjus. But they're playing a little bit, jumping, footsies type gameplay, trying to find that opening against Meza.
Oh, getting caught with the 2L there. No one's home on the rest of it. Fury's almost ran out now, but almost building up 3 bars of meter is Anjus here. One of the Gatling gun, mixing up their options. We saw the use of that freestyle tag just to set up the tentacle and get their damage in and dip right back out. As we're gonna go directly into a super here. Meza starting to stack it on.
There we go, able to catch a happy birthday, actually drops against Ilaoi, has to find that opening again, not going to be able to. Meza going to be able to knock them down, set up another super for that OTG, as Anjus has one more answer left to give this round, and they're going to be full spending on it.
Yeah, it was almost a guess for game situation there, but Meza went ahead and hit the brakes. We're not going to cash out with the ultimate here, coming in with the 5L. Still not able to get anything off of it. A lot of drop combos here on day number 1, but the 2L is going to solve all the problems for Meza, putting themselves on the board finally.
Okay, Meza going to be able to keep their tournament life a little bit, especially with the happy birthday coming through. Not able to cash in on it though. Anju's got to find another way to get in. Burst though able to save Meza's life against that 2L.
Yeah, such an early burst there, but not trying to go down 50% early on a character. I like the call from the side of Meza. Got to get your space here. Another 2L finding its home, but here comes the Fury burst from the side of Anjus. We haven't seen him cash out too much meter while it's been on deck, but this might be the time.
They might want to spend it here. We've been seeing a lot of early Furies coming out from Anjus, but they've been just trying to use them to keep up pressure, even if they're keeping Meza in defense. But they're going to be going back in offense, especially with this super coming out and really laying waste to Yasuo's health.
Yeah, such a good pickup there from the side of Meza. Trying to play the keep away game. You pointed out just a lot of jumping and just trying to play footsies here. Gotta play the stick and move, and they've been finding their licks here and there and cashing out with the damage. Is gonna get the OTG, but doesn't finish the rest of the food on his plate.
There we go though, able to find an opening. Now starting to set up on Meza in the corner, making sure they cannot breathe. Able to get a throw in there too. Both of them just whipping against each other, but that just means that Anjus is gonna run right back in, find another opening. But you gotta watch out for that far leg, man.
Yeah, just sticking the buttons out, gonna work out for Meza. I'm not sure if it's just the lack of the combos right now, but it seems like Anjus is a little, a little too frugal with his meter right now. We haven't seen them cash out for too many level 1s or ultimates at this point.
That is true. Not only that, but I noticed in that game, which we are not playing like this time around, we were a lot more careful on starting our offense. It felt like they were just waiting for Meza to whiff to try to make something happen. But this time around, we're rushing in.
Yeah, nasty side switch there. Is going to be able to build up enough meter here for the ultimate. See if they choose to cash out. The Fury is still in the back pocket, but another drop combo, choosing to burst early here. Gets the catch out of the air. It might be over for Ilaoi if they can find the damage. They are going to cash into the S1 super. Not enough. But the side switch going to solve that for Anjus.
Okay, very good for Anjus, playing more aggressive as they need to be. Already trying to run up against this Jinx as she's just trying to back up a little bit, see if she can find a way to zone Anjus out, but it's not going to happen. We still got that Fury. It's gone down, but we had it for an opening.
Yeah, still has enough for a level 1 here. Gonna go ahead and spend the meter, not even needing the cinematic Anjus. Like you said, it seemed like they went conservative in that second game, but they're picking their offensive pace right back up.
They realized that maybe playing a little bit conservative was not the answer. We already see some crazy cross-ups happening here, trying to really rush in with the 2L over and over, and able to find some strays on some slashes too.
There's an early Fury burst there. Got to get the damage in on Alawi while you can. It's the one character that is hitting pretty hard against the buff life from the side of Anjus. Still well inside Fury, has the meter to work with here. This might be all she wrote for Jinx if he does cash out. Survey says, oh, it's a drop!
That might have been the wrong super. They might have tried to go out on a different one that we kept seeing using the OTG, and they're able to get caught in the air too. I imagine there's some panic settling in on the side of Anjus now.
Yeah, 50% down here, kind of in Alawi's world, up against the wall. What you're going to do here, gets the interrupt, still has one bar of super to work with, no longer in Fury, and just kind of doing the dance here.
There we go, able to go back to full screen, literally just running back and forth, seeing if they can find a good fireball poke onto Meza. Gotta watch out for the tentacles, able to do a push block and try to run in. There we go, found a whiff, and now is going to spend fully for the punish. No, actually not spending any bar.
Yeah, might need to lab him out. The 2L gonna find his home for the side of Meza. They're gonna cash out with the super. It's not enough to kill, but it's almost a guess for game situation for both players now as Anjus is back on the attack. Heading into neutral, just jumping back and forth, sticking out the buttons. One far slash is all they're gonna need. Anjus with a bit of a scramble to close things out, taking a close 2-1 over Meza.
Got really close there between Anjus and Meza, especially that second game where Anjus was playing a little bit more conservative, maybe trying to test some more stuff out on the Juggernaut Yasuo, but in the end they were able to lock in against Meza, able to take that 2-1, as they're also going to be locking in a spot into our top 8.
Yeah, and well deserved. I mean, I think the first Juggernaut Yasuo that I've seen this far, and you can tell that just off of their BMBs without spending a lot of meter, they are getting a lot of damage in early. They were frugal at times with spending their meter, not sure if they just didn't have, a confident in the combo to go ahead and spend an entire ultimate. But in the long term, it did work out for them. They were able to go ahead and eliminate the Jinx very early on and leave Alawi up to a worse for a worse position.
Always able to rush into against Meza. It really felt like when they wanted to get in, especially with Fury, it was always mainly a power statement, especially as we saw in the third game, using it more as a get off me tool to also start up their pressure instead of just running it right at the start to try to get some early damage in.
Yeah, we also saw as the match progressed, it seemed like the wind wall was kind of becoming a factor. They were setting it up and throwing it out. We even saw an Alawi Tentacle get behind it. So we'll see a little bit more of those options, as the game develops, or even as the tournament develops. We'll see how things go going forward. But like you said, that is going to be a top 8 ticket being punched there for the side of can't even remember names right now, of Anjus. So I think next up, we are waiting for the winner of Hikari and Diaphone. Not sure if we're going to have that one on stream, but that will also be a top 8 qualifier.
It looks like, though, we're just going to be running it straight into the top 8 itself, because we're going to be starting out our top 8 with Leonidas. We saw that before on the Vi Blitzcrank, and it looks like they're going to be running it against FF Sade.
Yeah, and Leonidas, we saw, it seems like they've been in the lab. We are going to see our Braum here in top 8. Going to be 2 big bodies going with looks like it's going to be the sidekick coming in here from the side of FF Sade.
Okay, sidekick. Haven't really seen that at all online or today in bracket, so it's really good seeing some of these different fuses coming out.
All right, well, let's see if Leonidas can pick it up and keep that momentum going. We saw their Vi able to cash out a lot of damage. They were rocking the freestyle the first time around. I think they are going to be rocking it again. So let's see if we see a couple of handshake tags coming in from the side of Leonidas.
Okay, how are we going to be starting out here? FF Sade already just trying to throw in their little buddy, but Leonidas already starting up their pressure any way a Vi can. Oh, happy birthday!
Yeah, opening things up big time. Is also going to throw the little buddy on top. Has a lot of meter to work with. Showing FF Sade has also been in the lab as well. Has the unbreakable buff on the shield. For a little bit of a taunt in that situation. And Leonidas going to take advantage of putting FF Sade into the corner.
Nice, but there we go. The Fury going to be coming out for FF Sade, of course, because they have the sidekick. They can spend on that immediately. And look at how much damage they're already putting on Leonidas, especially as they're going to be able to find a few more openings.
Yeah, Just continuing to charge in. Blitzcrank just absolutely getting devastated while they're not even in the main position right now. 50% down early. United's trying to come right back on the attack. Gonna go ahead and attack into the Blitzcrank. A lot of more help to work with. It's the S1 out of the air going into the super.
Ooh, there we go, able to get a grab in. Another super coming out from Leonidas, but gotta watch out for the counter super coming out for FF Sade. Gonna be spending fully as we're gonna be losing our robot.
I got a little too confident in pressing buttons there. The wake up ultimate gonna work out for the side of FF Sade. It wasn't enough to kill, but it's picking things right back up. The Darius right behind. Both players almost at a deadlock even here.
Immediately spending on another super, maybe trying to chip out Leonidas. Wasn't enough though, as we're already seeing a little bit of a rocket punch, and there we go. Find a little bit of a jab. Going to be able to keep Leonidas alive.
Yeah, as close as you could possibly want it here in the first side. Saw a little bit of Darius there, but you know, not getting too much off of the tags in that situation. Just trying to dash right in, gets caught the 2L from the side of Leonidas. Back to the neutral we go. The rocket grab is going to find its home. There's the handshake. We're starting to cook now, NM.
Oh, absolutely non-factor, especially because we got the burst, and of course Vi can keep a corner. OTG not going to spend on meter here, instead trying to wait. Looks like they're going to be footworking all the way back to the mid screen as they're trying to mix out a little bit, but we're going to be happy birthday in the process.
That's going to be big time damage. Oh, not getting the full thing. Did have 3 bars of meter. Could have looked for the ultimate there. Caught the footwork, and right now Leonidas is going to make him pay for the drop. And the commando on top of it, so nice. We'll show it twice. It's been working out for him round after round.
A little bit of health left for FF Sade. They still have access to Fury if they want to use it, which I imagine they want to. Gonna be spending it here. A whiffed grab means a whole lot of damage could be coming through for FF Sade. Gonna be taking you all the way to the east side, and we're gonna be spending on a crazy double super.
He is most surely dead. Blitzcrank RIP. It's up to Vi to make it work here. Already up 1 round, trying to go up 1-0. There is a character that can put on that pressure. It is going to be Vi stuck in the corner now, getting the full wall bounce. Should be all she wrote with the super on top of it. No!
We were able to Fury burst our way out of that super, but still has to find a good opening. Trying to use an assist, but after a wall bounce from Darius, that's going to take you out and tie up the rounds.
FF Sade busting out all the tricks here, as you pointed out. That wall bounce from the side of Darius opened a lot of things up, and even, you know, Santa's little helper coming in early, gets caught with the low. Is Blitzcrank. Vi back on the attack here, slowly getting walked down the corner now as FF Sade going over the top.
Sliding back, trying to find another opening. We've been getting a lot of knockdowns from the side of Leonidas, but you can only really cash out with that super or an assist. So I can see why they leave Braum just lying there on the ground, but they might regret it, especially as another opening comes through with the wall bounce.
Yeah, going low into the wall bounce and then cashing out with double meter again. Not going to be enough to kill here. Actually going to get the bounce. One more hit for Vi. Trying to fight the way to the corner. Going to go ahead and get the jump in. Let's have some meter to work with.
Ooh, try to cross up with the slide. Wasn't able to though. FF Sade able to guess it, and now it's all up to Blitzcrank to save the day, as they're going to be able to find a little opening, but not able to cash out.
The defense is good though, just holding down back, working out for him, finds a 2L there, not getting the full conversion, looks for the rocket grab reset, no one home on that one. FF Sade trying to fight their way out, but getting pulled out of the air. Leonidas making it happen with the robot.
So close between those two. Leonidas definitely playing for their life right now. FF Sade is not making this easy.
Yeah, they've been opening up a lot of their offense too with the little buddy. Right now just getting a little worse for the wears. B&B combo, the throw on top of it for Leonidas, gets the OTG rocket grab extension.
Got a little bit, there we go, OTG from the little buddy coming through, and of course we're really racking up that damage. You know, Darius helping us. We got our super locked in. Another super coming out from Darius. That one's gonna whiff. Doesn't even matter though.
50% down early here, trying to set in the rocket grab. What with the 2L there? Great job using the burst to go ahead and keep the offense going from the side of FF Sade, but getting caught by Vi once again. Coast to coast we go.
We might be returning to sender all the way back to the east side, especially as the Fury's on lock. Going to be spending on the burst, and there we go, vacuuming FF Sade right in there. Going to be launching them, bringing them right back down to the ground, and spending on another super.
Now the S1 super does get to the knock, then they come right back in and pick it back up. Gets the lift off of it. Should be enough to kill that S1 in the air to close it out. Leonidas is 1 round away from another 2-0.
Is Leonidas going to be able to find their way up further into the top 8? That's a big question, especially as FF Said is already able to find an opening and a little OTG from the little buddy.
Go back to the news here. Continuing to throw out the Funko Pop. Trying to charge the H right behind it. Doesn't get any stagger off it as Leonidas coming right back in with the Rocket Punch. Using the footwork to go ahead and get their space. That's one thing. They've been hiding the assist Rocket Grab by the backwards footwork.
There we go, able to find it a little. We got the corner right now. Tried to OTG a little bit, but we didn't get that knockdown. It's fine, because if you're Vi, you're just going to be unga-bunging your way in and just trying to keep that corner. I mean, I do the same thing. I got no brains.
All right, well, Vi right now just trying to give Braum a concussion, continuing to charge in. We've seen a couple of charge H's just not landing their home, and this time it's going to be a happy birthday. The 2L reset from the side of Leonidas into the S1 out of the air. S1 super as well.
Woo! And a command grab to seal the deal. That just means Leonidas is going to be keeping themselves alive here in this top 8. And it's going to be moving on to the losers' quarters.
Yeah, I mean, Leonidas was kind of throwing some mix-ups that I haven't seen before. Able to hide, like we mentioned, the Rocket Grab multiple times by using the backstep on the footwork over and over to try to just catch someone whiffing in that situation, especially with Braum. His buttons are a little bit slower, especially when you're pressing the 5M and things like that, and ended up working out for him.
Really working out for them well. I mean, we saw a lot of crazy stuff from this Braum, especially with that sidekick. Of course, still able to use Darius for supers, and as we saw that Fury, but of course, it was all that Braum. I'm happy we were able to see Braum, especially coming out from such a good player. Haven't really seen them coming out from anybody in the beta, including in this bracket, so it's good we got a shower here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, we also, you know, with the sidekick, we saw a couple of times Darius getting the wall bounce, able to open up the offense, things like that. It's just, once again, it seems like Leonidas was just in the lab for a little bit longer, able to cash out things a little more optimally, especially finishing the command grabs with the S1 from the side of Blitzcrank. And then also we saw them multiple times go for the S2 command grab after they did the S1 super. So continuing to look for those mix-ups, and it's working out for Leonidas.
I imagine that's going to take Leonidas very far, especially because, I mean, I keep touching on what I see of the Nova Spencer shell, but that shell in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is so important because, again, you got a character that can just easily reset for the more rush down Unga Bunga centric character to just continue to loop their combos over and over. For somebody like Vi, that's very good. It's literally the same assist coming out from Blitzcrank here, right down to the extending arm, which is just insane to see. That it's convincing me more to play Blitzcrank. It's convincing me a little bit.
Yeah, I think we were talking about it before we hopped on call here when we were just playing our matches. That restand from the assist on the side of Blitzcrank just opens up so many doors for so many characters. And it might be, you know, early on, Vi is able to capitalize more out of that. She does hit like a truck. And especially when you're using the double down, I mean, you're able to cash out damage left and right. So I cannot believe as we're seeing things develop, I got to start taking notes because I am going to be a long-term Blitzcrank player.
I'm going to be a long-term Vi player for sure, so I got to take down notes myself, and it looks like we got more stuff to write down here as we're going to be sticking with Leonidas as they're going to be moving on to their next match against Jet Kaiser.
Yeah, things are definitely heating up here. And if you want to go ahead and get your hands on 2XKO, we are doing a giveaway over here at the Breakout series. Use exclamation point giveaway for your chance to go ahead and snag a invitation code. Not exactly sure how it works, but you will get into 2XKO if you do go ahead and win this giveaway. Use exclamation point giveaway. Go ahead and get into the beta. Let's get things underway here. And seeing some double down, as we mentioned with Vi, a good way to get damage in. But speaking of damage, right now Leonidas once again picking up where they left off. And speaking of pickup, able to pick up another B&B here. A lot of damage off the board already. Gets the restand with Blitzcrank. Has the level 1 in their pocket. They choose to go with. They are going to spend the S1 super big time damage.
And literally just going in with the light medium footwork to make sure that Jet Kaiser is not going to be able to have a Vi. Literally leaving it to Darius to make something happen, as now we're just going for a bit more of a footsies, but that restand is going to make it perfect for Vi to get in and continue this pressure.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, those strings continuing to come in, sneaking in the command throw there is Leonidas continuing to get tricky with it. Look for the launcher, but a great break from Jet Kaiser to stay alive in that situation. Has the Fury, but might not have a chance to use it. S1 out of the air, gets the launch, but no grab out of the air.
Oh, making sure though that Leonidas is not going to be able to get a perfect if that's what they wanted. A happy birthday with Fury means, yeah, perfect time to break it, as now we're back in Vi, having to find the perfect opening as Jet Kaiser is really starting to up their defense now.
That's run out the super, gonna go ahead and work out. Does have the bleed on deck for the side of Leonidas, continuing to run their pressure. Went into another super here. It's gonna be a simple punish from the side of Leonidas. A little too big for their bridges, but you saw the comeback potential from a character like Darius, especially when they put that bleed on. They really stack up the damage.
Yeah, Darius literally trying to single-handedly make something happen for the side of Jet Kaiser, but now Leonidas is already going to be able to set the command grab up after footwork and another restand, another command grab. Okay, the Wrecking Crew is in.
Yeah, just showing off at this point. Get another carry there. Looks for the OTG. This time gets caught in a happy birthday, but they are going to lose the main character. Getting caught on the landing frames. Leonidas making the most out of a bad situation.
Okay, here we go. Darius coming back out, and we're getting a little bit closer to Fury. Got to get a few more bars in there. Already able to take half off of Vi. Might try to go for the full picture. Able to catch the assist on Blitzcrank for a lot of damage. Hit him with the super. A little bit of a happy birthday there too, but you got to watch out when you're jumping in against a Vi.
Doesn't get the pickup off of the ground there. One of their strings gets caught with the 5H. This time the 2H to get sniped out of the air into the S1. Chooses to go for the break. It looks like they baited the burst, but not able to get a punish off of it.
Fortunate there, but Jet Kaiser's still trying to lock in the corner. Leonidas just going to be able to jump out, but that doesn't mean they're going to be able to put themselves back in advantage. Jet Kaiser still got it, going to be able to grab, and that is a clanker gone.
Yeah, great call for the OTG there. Just want to make sure you get the big body out of the way here. I mentioned before, Vi is squishy. They do have 3 bars of meter on deck. You do not want to get caught with this full cinematic as Jet Kaiser continues to swing away here. Leonidas on the back foot.
There we go, trying to lock in the corner, still able to call in their assist as you can do in 2xKO. Both of them just staring each other down, but there's the Vi running in, but has to watch out for that super.
Yeah, I think that was them trying to sneak in the command throw in that situation, but Jet Kaiser, go ahead and find the S1 super to go ahead and break up the monotony there. 1 round apiece now. Starting to come alive as the side of Jet Kaiser, but gets caught with the happy birthday. Drop combo though.
It's fine, they were able to get a restand and able to get the wake up with the light, continue it with the footwork, extend it a little too far, but it's fine. We're still locking down the corner, but now we're getting happy birthday. Blitzcrank was able to escape, but that's still going to be an S2 caught on the Vi, going to be able to OTG you to death with an S1 super 2.
With the bleed on top now, I like the decision to tag out to get rid of that bleed. Blitzcrank has a lot of life to work with, trying to jump in with the M. No one home on that one. Bring him right back in with the rocket grab, but just mashing out the 2L. Gonna work out for Jet Kaiser here.
There we go, we got the corner right now. Jet Kaiser finding their way out though, especially able to put the bleed effect on Blitzcrank now. Has to be able to burst even after that happy birthday, but it's fine. We're gonna be okay. Maybe not though.
So much chip damage being built up right there. This time I'm gonna go ahead and find the S2 super. The clanker is almost dead right here. Blitzcrank trying to fight back. There's the tag right there. Here comes Vi with some more offense. 2 bars of meter for both characters. Can try to make something happen with it. They get a full corner carry combo here for Jet Kaiser.
Wasn't able to spend though for the OTG. Did not have bar, but it's fine. They were able to pick Leonidas back up. All that's left is a bleeding robot as they're going to be just rushing in. 1-2, you're down.
Yeah, one thing we saw there, I mean, just that bleed effect, the amount of great damage you're able to put on from the side of Darius. We even saw him cash in with the super just to add more chip on top of that. So even defending yourself, you're in a losing situation.
Already tagging into Blitzcrank off of round start. Going to be able to spend on the super and able to get another opening, forcing the burst to come out there from Jet Kaiser.
And then another catch out of the air there into the S1, into the corner. Jet Kaiser goes, finds a low there, not being able to pick anything up on top of it, but we're going to get a launch from the side of Leonidas again, an S1 to finish the combo, and they have just been catching Jet Kaiser, trying to get out of a bad situation time and time again.
All that's left is the Vi against 2 fully stocked health bars, and already getting launched into the dive kick into a super just means you're going to get taken out that round.
Yeah, just to jump in and you paid for it with your life. The anti-air's on point for Leonidas thus far. Those 2 H's are coming out in the exact right spot. This time gonna get the happy birthday. The 2L catching the assist there, cashing out with the damage. Almost 50% down for both characters.
And that restand coming through just going to be able to set up more damage onto this Vi. Jet Kaiser going to be losing them, especially with that continuation that Vi is so well known for. Already trying to jump in and continue this pressure. Going to whiff on the command grab, but it's fine. We're still able to get a launcher.
Here comes the Fury Burst from the side of Jet Kaiser. Not where you want to be, especially when that bleed effect is on. Trying to look for the overhead, but the restand with the assist from Blitzcrank gonna work out, and they're just throwing haymakers here.
There we go, just try to get some uppercuts, try to get some jabs in there, really mix up your boxing gameplay, especially as we're trying to restand with Blitzcrank. Gotta watch out for the super. We're just going to trade, and we're running right back in. Can we do some footwork?
Oh, able to go ahead and walk out of the corner. Gets the counter there to close it out. Leonidas mining their P's and Q's.
Okay, the spirit of a boxer is really channeling right now through Leonidas, especially as they're trying to make their run back. Going to be able to tie up the set right now, 1-1.
Yeah, you could see the gears turning for both players right now. The openings are starting to really show their face. The bleed was on deck, but not really a huge factor this time around for Jet Kaiser. So let's see if they try to turn to it again as the pressure is coming on. Gets the assist from the side. Here comes the handshake. They find the lift with the 2M. Big time damage coming in early with the S1 Super.
Oh, trying to keep the corner. Command grab going to be whiffed, and now S2 Barraja punches into a launcher, going to cash out beautifully, especially after slamming you for an OTG. S2, and then we're just gonna double it down.
Big time damage against the robot right now with the bleed on deck. Sneaks the grab in there. Break on deck for both players now, but they continue to just stack up this chip damage on the side of Blitzcrank, trying to go ahead and turn the gears, get the steam built up, but it's not looking good for Blitzcrank as they get tagged out.
Yeah, maybe try to recover a little bit of that gray health right now. Just get by in there to keep up this pressure. Try to restand, and we're just hard tagging into Blitzcrank, but that just means a burst is going to be coming through.
Oh, gets the tag there. Blitzcrank gets caught off the end of it, and also getting the grab here into the super for Jet Kaiser. It's going to be a side super, and they're going to go ahead and double down for the damage.
Trying to set up a launcher, maybe trying to catch Jet Kaiser. There we go, going to be able to just run in and set up, trying to do the footwork uppercut loop, not able to get it. That's fine, they still got Theory, but now they're starting to get hit hard.
Yeah, Leonidas just mistimed the 5L there. Jet Kaiser taking advantage of it, using the footwork to get around multiple characters on screen. Darius is going to get caught, and the other way, the super not going to land for Leonidas. Should be a big time punish. Taken to the skies, I hear an S1. Should be enough to close it out. Jet Kaiser 1 round away. Taking the set.
Okay, 1 round is all that Jet Kaiser needs, but they know that Leonidas could try to make a run back, especially with this shell and its strengths, especially with a happy birthday coming right off the jump. But that S1 connection just means that you're going to be losing the damage on Darius there.
Yeah, unfortunately lost the second character, but almost 50% down for the side of Jet Kaiser, charging up a knuckle there, gets the pickup off of it. Going right back down to the ground. They have the meter to spin. Is going to cash out for the damage.
We go, trying to run it again, gonna tag into Darius now, find an opening, but the opening is just gonna be going to Leonidas. They try to grab it, of course, with the reach of Darius. We're going to get, a little bit punished, but we're just able to back our way out.
Yeah, Vi might have got off easy on that one. This time jumping in with the H, gets another happy birthday. The burst to go ahead and keep Darius in a safe position, coming right back in here. See, they look to apply the bleed as they continue just to slice things away. The bleed is on deck. They go for the S1. Enough to take out Vi. Here comes the Clanker.
Here we go, Clanker running through, seeing if they can try to avenge that power that is Vi. Not able to find enough space, though, for that launcher, as now they're bleeding. Now they got to take that S1, and now, though, they find their opening.
The S1 extension there, gonna go into the S1 Super, still does have the Fury on deck, has the steam fully built up as well, not even gonna have to use it. Blitzcrank coming in clutch as Leonidas gets another round on the board. Final game, final round here in losers quarters.
Okay, the first time we are going to be seeing it here in the top 8, as we're already seeing a burst coming through for Leonidas to try to take Jet Kaiser off of their backs.
Trying to use the footwork to get in, gets caught with the happy birthday. This time we're not going to lose Darius, cashing in with the S1 Super. Trying to catch Jet Kaiser out of the air again. Here comes the robot, gets the full lift into the S1 extension. They are going to spend the meter here.
We go. So much damage on that Vi, and we're just going to go all the way to Sunday. Going to be able to take him down. All that's left is Darius, but they're so close to Fury, and they can truly spend on that, especially just jabbing out of that command grab.
Yeah, had the armor on it, so I like the call there. This time, Jet Kaiser gonna go ahead and find the super, applying the bleed to the side of Blitzcrank. Gonna get took out of the sky, but here comes the Fury. Time to put on the chip damage.
The chip damage is already stacking. Actually, no, just gonna be regular damage added in there too. We got the bleed effect. This Clanker might be going down.
Busted a gasket or two. The robot off the board. Here comes Vi. We've seen this situation before, but the Fury is still on deck for Kaiser. Get comboed out of it though. For the neutral jump, they find the hit. Not able to get the full thing off of it. The 2H anti-air from the side of Leonidas has the level 1. They go ahead and cash out Jet Kaiser in a bad spot here.
We still got Jet Kaiser stuck in the corner. Can we find another opening? Yes, we can. 1-2 and just jam it through with the Vault Breaker. And that just means that Leonidas is going to be able to keep themselves alive in a 2-1 situation as they're going to be moving on to the top 4.
Man, just relentless offense from the side of Leonidas. We see it time and time again. All punch, no think from the side of Vi. Shades of Antonio Tarver just throwing hit makers the entire time. We saw the S1 off of the dunk multiple times. It almost seems like that's like a free 35% for Vi.
Oh yeah, no, the Vi damage was really real this time around. Honestly, from both sides, we just saw the true potential of that character, but we cannot count out Darius there coming out from Jet Kaiser. We saw multiple times that they were able to keep the team alive, even when Vi was down early, of course, with bleed and spending on that Fury. But in the end, the true synergy of Vi and Blitzcrank is just too much to ignore.
Yeah, a lot of launchers from the side of Blitzcrank. We saw the 2M and the 2H multiple times for anti-airs. And it just sets you up in a perfect position for Oki once you get that S1 extension into the S1 Super for Blitzcrank. And we saw multiple times they were able to build up enough steam and put the armor on certain moves. We saw a running bear grab attempt from the side of Blitzcrank, but just no one home on that one. But you can see those gears turning for these players as things go on. I know it's day 1, but that might be the best match of 2XKO I've seen thus far.
I cannot agree more. Of course, we saw the armor coming through, and I imagine the more and more time that we spend with this game, the more and more we're going to be able to find stuff in the lab. So it's only up from here, especially as we still got so many games coming through in our top 8, as it looks like next we are going to be having Hikari going to be going up against Anjus.
Yeah, and Anjus we've seen before is going to be rolling the Juggernaut with the Yasuo. See a double down there. I believe that is from the side of Hikari. So it's going to be a Yasuo mirror match with the Darius and the Vi backing both of them up. How do you see this mirror match going in?
Of course, the difference, of course, is the assist that we got coming through. But of course, the fuses do make a difference. We got double down from the side of Hikari, so that means that we have easy access to Vi. And of course, we're going to be able to spend super and chain them too. Meanwhile, this Yasuo from the side of Juggernaut has got to be the only one standing.
And as a reminder to the folks at home, Hikari is going to be the blue Yasuo, so you don't go, losing them on screen there. We see the Fury come out early here, but not able to use a lot of it here. So Hikari starting to work with the Vi, drops the combo there, and handshake tags in the Yasuo.
Both of them trying to play very defensive right now. Opening going to go to Anjus as they're going to continue to lay up the pressure, but cannot stop this jump in coming in from Hikari as they're going to be setting up fully, going to be slashing back down to the ground again. Might be going, there we go, slamming through the skies, and able to set up with that assist too.
Yeah, finding the hard knockdown off of that one. We see the movement of Yasuo on full display right now. Hikari starting to cook. Does have the super on deck if he needs it. Gets another pickup right there. And we're going to cash out with the S1 super. So nice. We'll show it twice. The double down. Enough to close it out.
Ooh, true mobility coming through from the side of Hikari. You saw over and over. Once we got at the end of that combo, every time we just did a little OTG with the Vi assist. I imagine, oh no, we jump out of the combo.
Alright, there's the break early there, using the wind wall to go ahead and set the pace. Gets the stand there off of the 2L, excuse me. Able to stop multiple times. Anjus coming back now. Does have the Fury on deck. This is going to hurt big time. See if they choose to spin with the meter. We saw them be a little frugal with it in previous matches.
We got 3 bars, so we could spend it, but now is not the time to be spending it. But able to get a good poke, another one onto Hikari's Vi. Not able to continue that combo, just going to be rolling out of there, but we're just going to be setting up for another one.
Go juggling in the air here. See if they choose to cash out. They are. 1 bar of meter spent here. Gonna go into 2 here. The full animation from the side of Anjus with the Juggernaut. That is gonna hurt.
And just able to slide for the cross up right after just means that Hikari is only going to be working with a little bit of life on their Yasuo versus maybe a almost untouched Juggernaut.
There's a 2L though, does have the Fury on top of it, gonna go ahead and get the wall bounce, the pickup off of it. The door might have opened for Hikari here as we see the juggle again. They side switch. Oh my goodness, I'm definitely not blocking that one. No super needed. Hikari showing off a bit, up 1 game.
Oh my goodness, just took down that Juggernaut even with all the health they had. Hikari saying, I'm the better Yasuo in that situation, but I've already spoken a little too soon. Never mind.
Alright, here comes the Fury again, able to get the Vi in that situation, but left in a punishable state. Hikari taking full advantage here. 1 bar meter on deck for both characters right now, coming right back in with the jump H. Here's the launch.
Here we go, slashing in again, able to keep this combo alive, slam to the ground, and continue the OTG with a Vi assist. Gonna be looping you a little bit, breaking free, but going right back into another loop.
These side switches from Hikari have been absolute dastardly. This time tagging into the Vi for the Aura right there. Gets the OTG off of it into the S1 Super. And so nice will show its spice the double down, but this one's not going to hit. Anju's still alive here.
Able to catch that Vi assist, but we find some nice pokes. Just going to spend on another super, and it is going to cash out as now we are on set point for Hikari.
Yeah, these mixes have been absolutely insane thus far. Let's see if Anjus can make it work. We saw them go ahead and still around with that Juggernaut. The extra damage coming in for him, but just the relentless offensive mix-up. This time going to find the happy birthday pickup here. Has some meter to work with, but drops the combo.
Not opted to continue that combo and now has to deal with Hikari rushing in against them again. Just going to be tagging into the Vi, able to find a jump in and force the Fury out of them.
Yeah, taking it nice and early here, looking for the damage. Does get the pickup there, just a 2-hit combo. We're going to pick up right where we left off. Able to snipe Vi out of the air multiple times here. Going to get the tag from the side of Hikari. No, over the top, and here comes that relentless pressure we've seen the entire set.
Has to block a little bit. The DP was with, but they weren't able to get punished. Hikari just going to be able to continue that pressure, but not enough. Anju's going to be able to get out of that Oki and continue their combos.
See how much they spend here. We saw them go full cinematic last time. This time getting the reset, but getting caught by Hikari. Multiple meters on deck as they head back to the corner here. Here comes that pressure. Vi getting tagged in here, looking for the 2L, but we're going to match the 2L from the side of Anju. Should have enough to kill here, barring a drop. Oh no!
Oh, yep, we're going to be able to take Vi out there, and once again, it's going to be Yasuo versus Yasuo for the mirror match.
Use the wind wall there to get themselves some space. The Vi assist coming right back in with the jump H. Here comes that pressure again. The wake up super. It's not going to find its home. A big swing and a miss, and Hikari smells blood in the water. Able to close out the round with a full cinematic.
There we go, going to be able to take Anjus out once again, not only from that game, but from the bracket. Hikari tried to claim that legacy once again of the big tag team fighter themselves, as they're going to be able to take another set.
I tell you what, man, for this being day one, some of those Yasuo setups that I've seen, whew, I gotta watch the replays because I am not trying to get hit by that when I go online against the Samurai. But NM, I mean, just showing off early, his Hikari does have the tag fighter background, well known for Dragon Ball and games of the like. So, I mean, just picking up where they left off here in 2XKO and putting on a show.
Of course, and I mean, a team as mobile as Yasuo and Vi makes sense. Of course, if you know Dragon Ball FighterZ, you know how absolutely insanely rushdown centric that game is. But of course, we gotta remember the Alpha Labs were a thing, and Hikari was showing up in these Alpha Lab tournaments here at Breakout with Yasuo, not with Vi. It was with Darius instead, but we were seeing the same crazy gameplay coming out from them before.
Yeah, just trading the wall bounce for just a regular air bounce and able to get the most out of the juggles with the Vi assist. We saw a couple of openings, from the side of Anjus and just not able to cash out a lot of their meter. We've seen them multiple times uncomfortable or just unwilling to spin the meter, but I guess we're going to go directly into the next game here. I believe this should be Luke SFH with Akari once again. Luke going with the Vi and the Blitzcrank combo we've been seeing all night.
I mean, it makes sense. Absolute rushdown with somebody that's able to just reset that pressure to keep you going. Meanwhile, though, we got ultimate mobility from the side of Hikari as it's already showing. We're setting up for a combo, and we might super off of this if we want to. No, we don't.
Yeah, it seems like a tough situation for Blitzcrank right here. It's immediately getting caught with the lights, and we've seen that stomp over and over to go ahead and set up either a reset or some more damage in the air. This time gonna handshake, gets the full pickup off of Blitzcrank, techs out of the combo right there, and just throwing the relentless pressure. Great defense to block the overhead to be able to punish on the super here, but is gonna get the break off of it.
Ooh, nice chip coming out there from Hikari. We still got Luke's Vi, though, coming through as they're already going to be spending off of that S2, off of the knockdown. Already trying to use their footwork, but just going to get hit out for it.
Yeah, those side-to-side mix-ups, the left-right, been working out for Hikari all tournament long. Continuing to come in with the pressure here, using the handshake again. This time gets the command throw. Not able to get the OTG off of it, but Luke in a very uncomfortable spot here. See if we see the chip once again with the S1 super. It is enough to close it out.
All right, Hikari going to be able to take that first round very swimmingly, able to consistently get that chip, and of course the pressure coming through, already getting a hard tag into Vi off of that combo, just going to be slamming you down, but not spending for the S2, just going to be going for a command grab.
Yeah, sneaking in the command grab pretty well there, puts themselves into the corner, but jumping right out. Not for free, though. Luke is going to go ahead and get a nice little combo off of it, and we're going coast-to-coast pressure again. Awake for the tech, catching the Blitzcrank, but not able to get anything off of it. The block super is going to hurt the tag, but not Yasuo.
Yeah, Vi just going to take a little bit of damage, but they have a lot of great health to get that back. Oh, punished for using that burst, and that means Hikari is just going to be setting up and resetting that pressure with the Vi assist.
Catching the Blitzcrank once again, gets the full extension on top of it, does have 3 bars of meter here. Getting attack off of the tech. Right now, Luke just trying to work the way to the corner, gets out, not for free though. Another 50-50 mixes the Vi's back on the attack.
Here we go, able to block the Blitzcrank, able to push them back, but still has to deal with these rocket punches coming through, able to find an air connection against them as Vi is left alive.
Yeah, definitely an uphill climb from the side of Luke SFH right now. Gets caught once again. The Vi going to work, gets the dunk and the super on top of it. Hikari, pretty devastating round there, up 1-0 here in losers quarters. Excuse me, losers quarters.
Yeah, you're right. We are up there in those losers quarters, and Hikari is already trying to punch their ticket towards those semis.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, one thing that we are not seeing that we saw in the, the last couple of tests is we're not seeing timeouts this time around. Players actually able to, stack up that damage very quick. We've seen a little bit of runaway, but no timeouts as Luke going right back to work with the happy birthday here. Big time damage, over 50% down for both characters. Oh, Yasuo's just there.
And we're going to be able to just knock in straight over to the Blitzcrank, of course using the double down this time around from the shell, and already getting punished again for bursting.
But to escape there, gets caught with the 2L though, should be enough to close it out. Little B&B, and it's all up to the robot.
Can the Clanker be what it needs to get victory? Able to bring Vi back down to the ground. Going to be able to launch them, get a dive kick, get a super off, get some crazy damage. Can we find another opening to seal the deal? No, we can't.
Gotta look for a rocket grab while they still have the steam build up. Unfortunately, out of it, and building up steam is going to be hard for Blitzcrank in this situation. Doesn't have an assist to hide behind, as Hikari is just a man on a mission right now. Getting caught with the 5L though should be enough to close it out. They built up the 1 meter, doesn't get the down S1 extension.
Still trying to send in that wind wall. Going to be able to cross you up as they're just going to be going for a crazy combo with just a little bit of health left alive. It is not stopping Hikari as we're going to be resetting the pressure again with the biases. Going to be slamming you. Going to be spending on the level 1. And we're going for the full ultimate with Vi just going to be punching you off screen and return to sender. Cease and desist.
These animations are absolutely top tier, and so is the gameplay we've seen from Hikari thus far. Luke had an opening there with that 5L, just not able to get the extension off of it. Hikari making him pay. 1 round away from a 2-0.
Luke has to figure out a way in order to keep their tournament life alive, but Hikari is still laying up so much pressure, just leaping up and down, trying to figure out to find an opening, but it's not going to happen this time around, slamming you back down on the ground, not spending on the S2 super, but it's fine.
They're able to sneak in the throw there. Here comes the offense, but the back throw from the side of Luke, able to roll right out of the corner. Hikari making him pay for it with a 5-piece chicken select. Here comes the robot. The last stand is now.
Especially as we were able to find an anti-air onto Hikari. Hikari, though, going to be able to punish that whiffed grab. Going to be able to punish that run-in again, as we're going to be keeping you in the air, trying to find another opening. Are we going to cross up? Yes, we are, into a hard tag.
Big time handshake tag there. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. The S1 super. Not enough to kill, but the double down. So nice. We will show it twice. Hikari with an absolute devastating 2-0 over Luke SFH.
Hikari really showing that legacy in full force, of course, using one of the most ultimate rushdown teams available in this game to secure their spot in the top 4. They're going to be going up against Leonidas in the loser semis, but wow, what a showing from Hikari.
Yeah, you can tell Hikari has definitely been in the lab since the game went live, because we've seen a couple of extensions there, not only with the double down, but just the handshake tags, the way they were able to go for their 50-50 side switches, just kind of opened up Luke the entire time. And especially against a big body like Blitzcrank, there's not a lot of options to really get your space in that situation. There was a few openings for the side of Luke SFH, just not able to convert off of these combos, but Hikari was making them pay every single time there was a misfire.
Yeah, Hikari was just always able to run laps in that mind game. Of course, using Vi's assist in order to reset the pressure, as we saw from Yasuo. We saw in like previous alpha labs, whenever we saw Hikari on screen, of course, that same Yasuo bread and butter, but we never really saw a partner that was able to extend the pressure like Vi is able to, and of course, able to have a lot of pressure in her own sake, as we see here.
Yeah, Vi just showing her face early as a kind of do-it-all character right now. One of the best assists I think you can pair up with the bounce and everything like that, and just able to get these pickups over and over from the side of Hikari, and with the double down, just cashing out damage. As we pointed out, that's kind of what Riot's recommending for beginners, but even veterans alike like Hikari are making the most out of it.
It makes sense. Of course, one of the biggest signatures of any tag game, it's featured in Dragon Ball, it's featured in Marvel, is the delayed hyper combos, which is quite literally just what the double down fuse essentially is. But it looks like we're going to be hopping straight into our next match.
Right on. And before we get into it, I want to remind you guys, or at least let you know, that all 2xKO codes have been claimed in our giveaway. I want to thank everyone who did participate, and I hope to see all those who did get in over in online. So massive shout out to Breakout once again for supplying some codes, and thank you to everyone who did join in. But let's get directly into it. It is gonna be Dillian and Jazz Rap winners finals.
Okay, Dillian going to be using the sidekick fuse, having the main on Darius. Meanwhile, Jazz Rap, of course, going to be using freestyle this time around on the signature Blitzcrank and Vi.
Not just jockeying for position here. The rocket grab's going to bring both of the robots closer together, smashing out the 2L there. The call for the Fury break right there, just making sure they're a little more dangerous with the Darius. We saw the bleed multiple times, just kind of set the tone as they look for this chip damage.
There we go, going to be able to slam Jazz Rap back on the ground. Of course, they're in Fury right now, so we're going to be a big spender, especially as we're going to be having another super coming out from our Blitzcrank to send you back to full screen.
Back in the neutral here, using the assist to go ahead and pull Vi just a little bit closer. Not able to find anything off of it. Some more relentless pressure from Vi that we've seen all night. Punish from the side of Dillian.
There we go, able to slam for an overhead, trying to continue the pressure against Dillian. Going to be able to find the assist from Blitzcrank and able to find that command grab off of footwork into OTG, into our S2.
Big time damage right there. Darius with her back to the wall, trying to use that Blitzcrank assist to just close the gap, not working out. Gonna cut the Roblox legs off right there. No harm, no foul, as Vi is waiting on the other side of the screen to just go and assist for assist at this point.
Going to be able to use the freestyle tag system to try to find an opening against Dillian. Going to be able to find it, do another OTG super to get some more damage, as Dillian has one more guess left. Can they find it, or are they going to be taken down after just a 1-2 knuckle sandwich? They are.
Yeah, just causing chaos was Jazz Trap right there. There was a lot of things on the screen just really testing the defense out. We saw that they went for the handshake tag and then just mashed out the 2L to get an opening. So starting to show the layers as another 2L finds its home. They handshake once again. They're going to get the full extension here, but a drop combo.
There we go, though. Going to be able to get a throw onto Jazz Rap. Throw break, though, coming out. Jazz Rap wasn't expecting it this time around, as Dillion is really just trying to space out. I mean, that's how they like to play in any tag fighter. They really like to keep their space with these normals.
There was the burst attempt there. Dillion able to go ahead and take him out. Still has the Fury on deck as they're continuing to pour on the pressure here. Try to get the restand, but not working out.
The jump in, just backdashing though, trying to keep the space against Jazz Rap right now, not trying to get caught lacking, trying to jump in. All we got left, of course, is that Darius, as we have sidekick, so we gotta be careful.
Still has the Fury if they need the damage here. Great defense thus far, blocking all of it. Right back to neutral. This time is going to go ahead and get the rocket grab assist. Sniping Vi out of the air. This should be enough to close it out, barring a drop full extension.
There we go, able to take Vi out. All that's left is Blitzcrank. Are they going to be able to save Jazz Rap's life, especially as Dillion is going to be laying the pressure, going to be just sent flying after trying to use that Fury slam to the ground on the dive kick, use the super, as we still could get some damage, but no, going to be letting Dillion escape.
Gotta look to try to apply the bleed here. There's the fireball. It's the new thing that Darius got in this build right there. Gonna get caught by the 2L though. Should be enough for Jazz Trap to close it. Oh, excuse me. No, they didn't. Well, either way, you know, in the middle of the scramble, went ahead and picked it up. A great man once said, if you're gonna leave food on your plate, make sure you do come back for seconds. That's exactly what Jazz Rap did right there. Putting a scramble into a chunk of damage, closing out the first game.
Nice, gonna be able to just try to pincer right now, of course, with the freestyle, one of the strengths of the freestyle fuse, but it looks like it's not gonna be working out towards Jazz Rap's favor. Dylan now gonna be able to escape and set up that super.
Applying the bleed as well, almost 50% down for Jazz Rap right now. Answering right back though. I does hit like a truck. Only one character to work here from the side of Dillion. The burst to keep the offense going, coming right back in with the robot.
There we go, trying to get a jump in, but again, Dillion is keeping their space so effective, of course, with all of these normals coming out from Darius, but still able to get hit out, has to force the Fury here.
Right back in the corner, Darius goes. Still has the Fury on deck with the relentless pressure from the side of Jazz Rap right now. Gets the 2H anti-air, full extension into the S1, gonna cash out with the super.
There we go, going to be able to set up perfectly for both of the supers coming out here from Dillion. Going to be racking up the damage on this Blitzcrank, but not enough to keep you alive. You're just going to get thrown.
Don't you love one button SPDs? Able to make the most out of a chaotic situation with the commando right there. Jazz Rap trying to go up 2-0 here. Reminder, this is winners final, so it is going to be first to 3.
Yeah, so we are going to have a lot more time in order to adapt against our opponent, which Dillion is going to use to their advantage, especially as we're still really trying to keep these footsies alive.
Oh, come right back in. Going to get the extension with the Blitzcrank right here. It seems like they dropped the combo on purpose to pick it up with the 2L. Going to get another extension into the S1.
Finds another opening on Dillion, going to be able to keep them in the corner, drops the combo, but it's fine. They're still able to put up the pressure, just going to be switching back and forth as we're going to be able to break the guard and going to be able to find our opening.
Yeah, making Blitzcrank look like Vi with the amount of pressure they're just putting on with their normals. Double S1 into the S1 super. Not going to be enough to kill here, but Dillion in a very, very bad spot.
Very little life left, and life going to be gone. Jazz Rap going to be able to put another game on the board for themselves.
Yeah, just relentless pressure this far. It's one thing about Darius is that, you know, we talk about big body characters having a hard time getting their way out of a corner. Darius is, you know, falls under that right there as we see Jazz Rap once again. Another 5L conversion, continuing to just stagger the buttons. Not sure if Dillion's trying to press and get their way out of there, but they're getting caught with a lot.
Really getting caught once again, stuck in the corner, and of course we're just going to be setting up that SPD into a super. Try to get another command grab. This time around, Dillion able to make their way out. Going to be spending on a super of their own, of course, into Blitzcrank. Is going to be able to really rack up that damage.
Yeah, Yeah, gonna double down on that one, and not too early of a burst here from the side of Jazzrat, making sure they do get the Blitzcrank out so Vi can start getting to work here. A lot of meter to work with. Trying to find the cross up is Dionian right there. Great defense thus far from Jazzrat.
Just trying to weave back and forth, able to find a throw onto Dionian. Gonna be able to find another one onto Dionian, and of course, because we got that knockdown, gonna be spending on that S2 super, as now we are on set point.
Yeah, that is one thing I think they changed going into this build of the game, that throws do that hard knockdown. Now able to get the OTG off of it. Jazzrat making the most out of the newer situation. One round away from kind of a scrambly 3-0 here.
It's been very close between these two, but Jazzrat has been really laying the damage onto Dionian. They were trying to get the assist, but not going to be able to get much damage on it, but able to throw Jazzrat down.
Trying to chase down Vi, not able to. Both players using their Blitzcrank assist to its full abilities. Jazzrat right now, they're going to go ahead and get the throw into the corner, the full OTG with the super on top. Dionian once again in a bad spot.
Ooh, that was a nice footwork to go back, try to see if Dionian was going to be able to get out, try to reverse you, but you're going to be just going right back in, continue this pressure, just do the uppercut loop from the footwork, OTG, restand with the Blitzcrank assist, going to be hard tagging back and forth, slam you on the ground. Are we going to be spending our bars? No, we actually get thrown by Dionian. They're going to be able to make their way out.
Gonna work out, dashing in, getting the super on top of it, doubling down with the super should be enough to close out for Vi. Blitzcrank on their own with a wounded Darius against them.
Able to make a lot of damage before on that crazy string Jazzrat had going. But of course now it's all up to the Clanker, and they're just going to be immediately SPDing, trying to run in with the steam and find one more opening, and yes they do. The Clanker going to be able to save the day as Jazzrat is punching a ticket towards those grands.
Yeah, just the pressure with the normals alone, not having to disguise with too many supers, that double handshake working out for the offense from the side of Jazzrat. We saw a lot of 5Ls just able to break the defense from the side of Dionian. A little uncharacteristic from play, a character that does play defense very, very well here, but with the barrage from the freestyle, it's hard to block for so long,
Yeah, we saw the constant switching back and forth between Vi and Blitzcrank in order to just keep up the pressure. Even if it was being blocked in the corner, it was still very good for Jazzrat to consistently find those openings in the end, especially in those last few games, especially when we got a crazy string going on that wall from the freestyle. It was just way too oppressive for Dionian to deal with.
Yeah, it's able to reset over and over with that S1 out of the air. So just showing us the full power of freestyle early here. The double handshake tag, as you pointed out, just opening things up over and over. And especially against a character like Darius, not a lot of options to get themselves, away from the corner. So a very, very impressive 3-0 from the side of Jazzrat. They are going to be sitting pretty in grand finals winner side. And reminder, they did win our last, was it Beta or Alpha Lab? Alpha Lab 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Alpha Lab 2 tournament.
Yeah, we are in the beta now, and of course we still got 4 people left in our first ever beta tournament. As next up, we're gonna be having to see Leonidas once again go up, this time around against Hikari.
Yeah, Akari's been kind of showing us the work with the Yasuo and the Vi behind it, able to get the bounces and then the extensions off of it, but it's just been those 50-50 mix-ups. The side swaps have been working out for Akari big time. So, well, we'll see if Leonidas has the defensive prowess to go ahead and hold those off. Leonidas, as a player we've seen thus far, has one thing on their mind, and that's to throw some punches. But if you want to go ahead and support these players, make sure you do head over to the Match Arena. There are 18 codes left to claim, so I want to see those codes claimed. And if you're feeling generous, go ahead and donate directly. We're currently at $308.00. So use ! Match Reno to head over there, claim those codes, tell your mom, tell your dad, to tell a friend those codes claimed.
Yeah, try to get those codes claimed, and of course get some more money in the pot for these players, because they are definitely fighting tooth and nail to be one of the first champions of Breakout for 2XKO, especially because, we are on launch day. We are literally on day 1, so if we can try to get those titles in there, that's just going to prove more credible for us.
Yeah, and the interesting part about the match we do have coming up, it is going to be our last first of 2 for the night. So the most volatile match, and especially a brand new game. It is a top 3 payout tonight as well. Just check the Match Arena. So winner of this one is going to be sitting in the money. Loser is going to be leaving empty-handed. So a little bit more than bragging rights on the line for us, NM.
little bit more than bragging rights. Of course, you can get some moolah in there. Of course, third place is going to be rocking with a portion of that prize pool, but of course we have a $300 prize pool, so I'm trying to load up the Matcherino here.
We're going to have plenty of time to load before we get into our final 4 players. We are going to be taking just a quick break. Now we're going late into the night. Make sure you do hydrate, get yourself a snack, get ready for the long haul. We'll be right back after a short message.
Check it, I'm getting it back. And if they hit me, they gotta get taxed. I'm making hit after hit after hit, and I promise you, boy, every one of them slap. Hop on a verse and I body it quick. They never work, and it's why we don't mix. I don't got time for the fake, and I swear that I'll always stay real, something they never did. Oh, they saying that I'm up next. I told them that I'm up now. Promise I came for the next. I'm needing honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown. You should go ahead and write over. I was in a 4, leveled up to the Rover. Feeling like Blake, I'ma put him on a poster. I don't really play when it come to my checks. I've been in the gym, so you know I gotta flex. If I shoot a shot, then it's gonna be a wet dog. I'm coming for these meals, I ain't taking no less. Yeah, I ain't really taking no less. Now they tryna send me that text. I ain't hit them back, they stress. I'm needing honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown.
I should probably pay attention to the final round of this set.
I'm a trendsetter.
Punch, punch, punch. Oh, tried to parry the whole thing. And it's a projectile. You got to be ready for every hit of it. Yeah, Fairfim's preaching in the chat for sure. Falling with the air button. See, they do such a better job than me, a shitter, at blocking when characters are above them. I just want to keep pressing buttons.
Yeah. I press a lot of buttons.
Yeah, especially if it's like down S1 or down S2, and that's your shit, bro.
Yeah, it is, dude. Down S1 with fucking Braum, down S2 with Blitz.
Grappler at heart was playing JP all of Street Fighter 6, by the way. Okay, this is actually insane. Barely any health on Iceberg to try to conquer his demons from earlier in bracket. We're doing orb shit into tag launcher. Level 3's on deck. Throwing you up, and then I'm slicing the moon in half because I'm a samurai and I can do that. How many stitches do you think it takes to put the moon together? Anyways,
45.
Yeah, that's a good number.
That's pretty dumb.
Who upwinding they
We're fixing to
wall?
win a lot, dude.
Fury on deck. Kakari has to have crazy reactions if he does get hit. Okay. Final health bar for both players. Both have Fury on deck. Not a lot of meter for Ari. Blocks the Fury
What the
to win
just happened?
the set. Oh.
Wow, did he block the Fury? Like, is that what happened?
The composure. Yeah, it blocked the Fury pop. That's actually insane.
Damn.
To conquer the demon of in like winners round 2 or whatever, losing 2-0 to Hikari, to come all the way back and lose your semi.
Aiming for the top, this a bop, whoa. Hey, okay, I know I'm here to stay. This counting on my wins, so I can't play it safe. Players try to go against us, get you out the way. Go hard, it's the only way to play. Let me say, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Who can do it better? I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Hey, look.
Welcome one, welcome all, and welcome back to Breakout Series 2XKO week number 1. I am Non-Factor, joined with NM. Long way. We are getting down to our final 4. Sitting in loser semis, we have Leonidas, we have Hikari, going to be battling it out, trying to get over to losers finals with Dillion. And then sitting pretty in winner's side is Jazz Rap of Grand Finals. NM, how have you felt about the top 8 action thus far?
I've been feeling really nice in the world of Runeterra. We've had a lot of great matches. We've been learning a lot about the game itself, seeing kind of how the meta is shifting, and of course some early popular picks. Of course, the big elephant in the room now being that Vi Blitzcrank shell, as we keep seeing over and over. And we're going to continue to see, especially as half of our top 4 is going to continue to run it.
Yeah, as you mentioned, the Vi and the Blitzcrank have been showing up a lot. Not only are they the two, newer characters, so everyone wants to, get their fill in with it, but they're two very strong offensive characters. But I've been noticing their assists do have a lot of util when it comes to the rocket grab restand from the side of Blitzcrank, as you pointed out multiple times. Does remind you a lot of the Spencer from Marvel vs. Capcom. So it's gonna be interesting to see how the dynamic develops. But Vi as well, you're able to get so much off of the OTG ground bounce to keep combos going. We've seen it from Hikari multiple times, getting a lot of airtime with the Yasuo. So has anything else really stuck out to you as we move forward with the meta of day 1?
Honestly, coming out from Hikari being Yasuo and Vi. As I touched on a little before, a way more aggressive team. Of course, we got Leonidas with that Vi Blitzcrank, and you can use it to just really show off Vi's strengths, especially with the Blitzcrank restand. But I feel like Yasuo works a lot well with Vi too, especially because they're both just able to restand for each other and just being able to keep the pressure up.
All right, well, let's see how things play out. It is going to be Leonidas, Diamond, and Hikari. Winner of this one. Going to move on into our top three. Loser of this one is going to be leaving empty-handed. Hikari once again with the double down. We saw them push out a lot of damage going S1 for S1 as they look for the side switch combos here. This time the defense on point from the side of Leonidas. So nice, we'll show it twice. Another combo coming in and an early break here from the side of Hikari.
Hikari going to keep up the pressure in the corner, going to be slamming Leonidas down on the ground, going to be hard tagging off of that Vi assist as they're just trying to duck and weave their way into another opening. Going to spend on the S1, but not able to calculate that trajectory, just going to get whiffed.
Yeah, big swing and a miss there. It looks like they forced side switch situation by tagging in the Blitzcrank. They're able to find another combo. Was Leonidas this time going to get the S1 extension out of the air with the robot into the S1 super. All she wrote for Vi. Here comes Yasuo, has to make the magic happen.
Yasuo already going to be able to get a jump in. That just means we're going for a standard Yasuo bread and butter. Actually, no spending on the little projectile as we're going to be stuck in the corner now. Blitzcrank going to have to force the burst.
Yeah, bursting just to stay out of a bad situation right there. Leonidas coming right back for some more damage. The S1 super. Hikari in a bad spot right here. The air throw. Leonidas minding their P's and Q's. Taking the first round here in loser semis.
Already showing out strong. Already putting in Hikari's head that I'm going to be here to stay. Seeing the hard tag. Going to be able to get Yasuo out of there. Wrecking Crew coming through for this Vi as we're already seeing Leonidas trying to make their way back in.
Big time prize fight right there. The double handshake. Try to look for the rocket grab to go ahead and find some kind of reset in that situation. But it's looking good on defense. Even blocking the side switch attempt there from Hikari. Leonidas looking on point as they find a 5L. Another early burst from the side of Hikari.
There we go, and trying to jump into Leonidas, trying to play a little too patient as they're now caught by Yasuo bread and butter, restanded by the Vi assist into the hard tag as they're going to catch you for that tag launcher. Go back into Yasuo, go back into a super, into the S2 super coming out from Vi.
One chip left, not enough to kill here. We tag in the robot, we keep Vi alive, and we're going to find a combo, the S1 extension into the S1 super. See if Leonidas can pull a rabbit out of their hat in this situation. The handshake from the side of Hikari, but getting caught and put right back into the air again. The fully steamed up S1, and we're looking for damage.
Leonidas trying to back up a little bit, maybe trying to go for that vacuum grab. There we go, though. Hard tag coming through for Hikari as they're going to find a knockdown. Going to find that S2 super pulling through. Not going to have any bar left on that Vi, but it's fine because they're still going in like a truck.
Finding the air-to-airs there, a big reach, and no one home on that one. Able to tag out and keep the Blitzcrank safe. Very low on life is Leonidas here, chasing Hikari down to the corner. Gonna find their combo gear. Does have 3 bars of super if they want the full cinematic. Here comes the restand into the command throw. They're gonna go ahead and tag and get the reset off of it. A 4-hit to close out the Yasuo.
Vi is the only thing left for Hikari. So close right now to Fury. Going to be able to use it once they get there, but going to be able to take down Blitzcrank first. Now going to be a Vi mirror to see if we go to another game. Yeah, we're going to be going to another round instead.
Yeah, it seemed right there was just a big swing and a miss from the side of Leonidas. Look for that SPD, but no one home on that one. Gonna give Hikari the opening. They need 1 round apiece here. Continue to tag in the robot. Look for a running bear grab, but just running the opposite way. Hikari gonna snipe things out though with the 2H anti-air. Should be a full extension. We've seen them cash out for the damage early with the double down.
And able to restand and continue that combo after the Vi assist, trying to send you all the way to the wall, trying to send in another one. Just gonna be a hard tag this time around as we try to jump in, but we get anti-air for the burst.
Trying to leave no opening, sneaks in the grab there. Rolling out is Leonidas though, but another 2H just completely sniping Hikari out of the air almost every single time. S1 super there rolling out of the corner. Is Hikari the handshake tag to keep the offensive pressure going? Looking like a drop in that situation. The door is open for Leonidas, and here comes Hikari busting through once again.
There we go, just going to be doing the order, going to be able to take you to the wall again, order, take you to the wall again, as actually we're going to be going back towards that mid-screen as we're just trying to footwork our way to your head, but no, we're just going to get slammed out by Leonidas here.
Here comes some good defense again from Leonidas, just opening up tiny bit for Hikari. As they're getting scrambled here as they sneak in the command throw, gonna get the wall bounce directly into the S2 Super for the damage. Should be enough to close it out. Blitzcrank left alone with the Fury on deck.
Still got that Fury, but this is the last chance for Leonidas to get this point. Hikari has a big life lead right now, trying to play it safe on the wind wall, able to catch, force the Fury off of Leonidas as they find their opening. It's all going to be a bunch of blocks. Still, you get some chip, but it's not going to be enough. The opening is found. The Super is found. We go into the S1 right after for them style points as Hikari puts a point on the board.
Yeah, you can see Hikari just filling up that mental bank right there, was able to just go ahead and block the 2H attempt from the side of Leonidas and get the punish off of it. An absolute scramble with Hikari coming out on top. Let's see how Leonidas adapts here. There's been a lot of 2L hunting from the side of Hikari as they open things up with the combo here. Gets the full juggle, and the double down is still on the table. Looks for a reset off it as Leonidas leaves the corner though.
There we go, Leonidas trying to make their way back, trying to hold down the corner, see if they can get anything Rekka off this footwork. Hard tag, though, means they're just going to run in off of the fall, and there we go. Crazy damage coming through, especially with Yasuo going to be able to tag launch into Vi, and after that S2, going to be Leonidas' Vi going down.
She is surely dead. One robot with a full health bar. Can they make the dream happen here? We've seen it multiple times from the Blitzcranks tonight. They can go ahead and find their mix-ups and push that offensive pressure, but just sticking out the long pokes is Hikari to keep the Clanker in the corner.
There we go, though. Cross up coming through from Hikari. Just going to be slamming you on the ground. And, of course, we're going to be going for the full bread and butter, leaving no notes. Just going to be stomping you. Not going to be able to loop it after the fact. Looks like you were able to extend it a little bit more in Alpha Labs with Yasuo, but it looks like after that stomp, it's kind of done.
And here comes Hikari back on the attack here. The rollout from the side of Leonidas does get the 2M extension off of it. Here comes the S1 Super, trying to make something happen. Fully steamed up here. That rocket grab is going to lead into a full combo this time around if they can find it. Searching for another 2M, but Hikari going over the top. Going to get the full scoop off of it into the S2 Super to close out the round.
Whew, nice job from Hikari, and of course that means that we are at set point right now for Hikari. Can they keep this alive, especially already trying to scare Leonidas off? Not going to happen, but they should have stayed scared.
Kind of go for the side switch, just sniffed out there with the 2L. Leonidas going to pick it right back up though. The offense on point, trying to chase the roll. Great tech there from the side of Hikari to keep the offense going. Does get the pickup off of it once again. Looks like they're trying to bait a burst right there, but they're going to pick up their offense. Handshake tag in. Here comes the Vi. A 2L gets the full extension off of it. Should be all she wrote. Once again, the robot is left to his own devices.
The Clanker got to pull through once again, try to do a human's job, but already just going to get bread and buttered over by Yasuo here. Going to be slamming you onto the ground once again. Get the stomp, try to rush in again. Going to be able to find it. Hard tag into Vi, but looks like we drop it.
Again, trying to look for that 2L to open up the offensive Leonidas. The tag again to side switch. Just holding down back is working out for him, but this chip damage is adding up little by little for the robot. The 2L snuffed out from the side of Hikari, going directly into the Super. So nice, we'll show it twice. The double down doesn't hit.
No, we went for the wrong Super there. Tried to go for S1, but there we go. Able to S1 that bear hug as we were able to redeem ourselves there. I imagine before we were going for S1, went for S2 on accident, but it's fine. We make it back as Hikari is going to be running it back against Yeonyeon over in the losers finals.
Yeah, the defense from Leonidas was on point, but you can only block for so long. Hikari just able to peel back the layers little by little. Unfortunately, like Blitzcrank was saying, where my hug at the end of that one. Got immediately gut punch for it with the Super, but I mean, that is some high level offense we've seen from the side of Hikari.
Really high level offense coming out from Hikari, especially able to get those chains after, of course, double down, always able to keep up that pressure. I mean, Hikari is a player who knows offense like crazy. Again, they come from Dragon Ball. If you're going to learn offense in any fighting game, it's going to be Dragon Ball. Yeah. Especially double down to keep up that pressure, able to use DHCs in this game. It just really shows that I think Hikari found their new game.
Yeah, it seemed also they were leaving the jumping out of the playbook as things went later on. We saw multiple times that Leonidas was able to get the 2 H's, even with Blitzcrank and Vi, to get full extensions off of it. So staying a little more put on the ground, we saw a lot more 2Ls coming out, trying to open up the defense for the side of Hikari, and just able to cash out this damage time and time again with the double down. And it seems that S2 from Vi just it does everything for her when it comes to stacking up the hit points.
And now, of course, Hikari is going to be moving on against Dillion, a player that is also very first in the tag scene, of course, coming from Marvel and Hunter x Hunter. And if you know how they like to play, it's a little bit more laid back, a little bit more like to zone out, a little bit more like to have a lot of big neutral buttons, as we see coming out from their Darius. So it's going to be a matter of if we're going to be seeing the ultimate rushdown, going to be able to pull through against the ultimate stick, I'm going to call it.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how things play out whenever this one is going to punch their ticket over to Grand Finals for a battle with Jazzrap. But rounding out our top 3 is going to be Dillion and Hikari, as you mentioned. Jazzrap sitting there. Reminder, this is a top 3 payout, so at least all 3 players are going to be sitting over in the money here. But, you always want a little bit more on top of them, or a little bit more on top of that. So if you guys want to sprinkle the pot a little bit more, you head over to the Matcherino, use ! Matcherino. There are still 16 codes to claim, so I want to see that prize pool bumped up just a tiny bit before we cap things off here.
Yeah, it would be absolutely beautiful if we can get some more codes in there, or if you just want to donate towards the cause, you always can still do that. You're not only allowed to just do the codes, but of course we got another match coming up, losers finals. Only one can make it to Grands. Who's it gonna be?
And it's going to be Dillion with the sidekick Darius once again. We've seen that Darius get stuck in the corner, especially against these high offense players. A lot of actions per minute APM from the side of Hikari. So it's going to be an uphill climb for Dillion, but they're going to find an early combo here, cashing out the damage with the super.
And there we go, spending that super right after coming out from Blitzcrank. Of course, Darius trying to play it safe, but keeps trading back and forth with Hikari.
Yeah, check out the upward rocket grab, not going to work out there. Finding a small punish here is Hikari. Dillion does have that Fury on deck, stuck in the corner here as we head into attack. The side switch into the 2L, busting out with the Fury now, trying to keep themselves alive. A lot of that gray health getting recovered here to NM.
Okay, there we go, trying to jump in, using a little bit of stall, but there we go. Jump in, going to get punished, as it's perfect for Hikari to lay the pressure right now onto Dillion, though they're able to jump in and force a burst off of Hikari, and it looks like we're going to be taking a lot of help from Vi now.
Oh, another 2H there with the bleed on top of it. Going to be bleeding left and right here. Dillion does get the bounce off of that one. Gonna be character for character here, almost equal on life. Let's see if Hikari can keep the big man away from going for the super directly through the wind wall.
The ultimate reversal super, it seems, coming out here. Always used from the Dariuses, and the chip is just going to be too much against Hikari. Already gonna get around.
Love the call there and the reaction from the side of Dillion to make sure there was no setup from the side of Hikari. This time finding another 2L directly into the launcher. It has some meter to spin if they want to get Vi off the board early here.
Here we go, just going to be slamming your head, going to be able to keep up this air momentum, literally just chaining over and over, S1 super, and that's already a dead Vi.
The power of the one character coming through for Dillion there. We saw a couple of resets, and right now, Yasuo has an uphill climb as this giant axe just continues to come in from Darius, looking for the 2H there, blocking it. Is Hikari going to find a combo here?
Able to start one up, able to just run in for another slammy back on the ground. I imagine a stomp, or no, just trying to go in with the fireball. Not going to be able to find what they need, as they're just going to get grabbed, as the champion of Noxus is going to try to find an opening, but no, it's going to be Hikari.
Another 2L for the opening. Does have the ultimate in their pocket if we have to go fully cinematic on this one to search for the kill. Gonna spend one bar here. Actually, no, we're gonna go super into super full cinematic. Is it gonna be enough to kill?
No! Darius is still going to be alive, and we still got Fury in our back pocket coming out from Dillion. Gonna be spending it here and now, but we're not going to be able to use it towards our full effects. And as you know, in 2x KO, our meters carry over, so Dillion just wasted it.
Tough part there, spending that Fury, try to go ahead and close out the round to get the game. Hikari going to take advantage of it by getting to work early here, using the footwork going in and out. Able to escape the corner is Dillion.
There we go, able to rocket grab back in, but the S1 coming through for Vi, going to lay a lot of damage onto Dillion, just to be ducking and weaving back into the corner. Slam you, perfect setup for Yasuo, going to be able to slam you to the ground, set up the level 1, as we're going to be setting up that crazy jam session.
One more guess is all it's going to take. Looking for the 2L, going over the top, gets the OTG off of it. Hikari saw a crack in the door and busted right through with a big boot. Up 1-0 here on Dillion.
Already making a statement on Dillion, and it looks like Dillion is trying to fight back fire with fire, as they're already getting a crazy string going on to Hikari. Going to be setting up a wall bounce too. Going to be taking it all the way to the corner.
Taking on that pressure, just believing in the strings, having to burst early to keep the Yasuo alive is Hikari. Meeting air to air over and over, looking for the rocket grab on that, but seems like Hikari's taking a step back here, trying to use the footwork to probably look for a whiff. Gets caught with the rocket grab though. This could be the opening that Dillion needs right now, has a lot of meter to work with.
Able to just slam you right back up, going to be able to get that ultimate super pull through, and of course it's going to be a whole lot of damage going up against Hikari. Both of your characters on low health right now, not looking good.
There's the wind wall to get some space, turns into the tornado, gets the cross up right there, not able to get the full combo off of it, just chipping away the defense of Darius right now, but a massive life lead and that Fury on deck for Dillion.
Finds an opening though, and that is going to be a dead Yasuo if I've ever seen one. Just going to be Vi the Avenger left alive, the Piltover Enforcer herself, as she's already trying to duck and weave. Wrecking Crew coming through, but can we find another one?
Quick little 4-piece combo there for Dillion, enough to close out the round. Trying to tie things up 1 round apiece.
Go, trying to play safe, already able to get a little restand into a knockdown, as we're already just going to be running through, and our big buttons are going to be making our openings.
The bleed on point now. Got to be careful if you are Hikari right here. Trying to mix up their pressure. Here's the burst early, the Fury on deck, trying to make sure they take that, tie the things up 1 game apiece. As they look to the sky for answers, finding themselves a throw. It's going to be a back to Hikari, find themselves in the corner, they chase the roll.
Ooh, and just the OTG off the super. Man, we are really making sure that Hikari cannot breathe. I mean, we still got Vi. We could still be going crazy with the footwork, but it looks like we're just going to be going crazy to try to shut down this Darius. Already going to be taking so much health, and we got some bar in there. You know, we can spend it. Actually, not going to be opting to, just be opting to break your guard.
Just staggering out the 2L, making sure that Dillion has no room to breathe here. Trying to get the rocket grab extension off of it. Dancing their way back to the corner here. Gonna go ahead and find the punish, but the S1 does not find its home.
That's the thing. Your opponent cannot be too high in the sky when you try to spend Vi's S1, because if they are, you're just going to be full on whiffing. This one just going to get blocked. Perfect moment for Dillion to be able to get their way back in.
There's the Fury burst and a quick 2L into a 5M. Going to be enough to close out the round. 1 round apiece here as the Hikari is on the hunt for a 2L lead.
Oh my goodness, but immediate happy birthday. Just going to be a perfect present for Dillion here, but not what Hikari wants. It continues to go as S1 super pulling through, of course, leading to Blitzcrank.
Big time damage early on the Yasuo. Not going to have a chance to tag out. Oh, a drop combo there from the side of Dillion. Hikari back on the attack. Should be able to tag out here, make sure that Yasuo builds up their health. Gets the reset. Actually, another launch on that.
Ooh, it's gonna be really bad. Yeah, no matter which way he's like, no, we parry that. We parry those.
Busting out all the options here. The Yasuo gets tagged out. Able to block the super. Gonna find a full punish here. Is Hikari. Has a lot of meter to work with. Gets the OTG into the S2 super.
We go ducking and weaving, sending out the Fury though is going to be Dillion as they try to make an opening, just running through, finds it against Hikari, taking down the Vi. All that's left is Yasuo with the Fury. We could definitely spend it here.
An uphill climb getting caught. There's the Fury spin right there to try to build up that great health, using the wind wall into the tornado to get themselves some space here. Slowly poking away, but the throw is going to find its home, and that's going to be enough to close it out. 1 game apiece now.
Dillion going to be able to tie up the score, really trying to make a statement against Hikari right now, saying 1 is better than 2, but already has to deal with this Yasuo trying to zone out a little bit, but actually just jumping in, and here comes that bread and butter.
Able Able to hop over and find the 5L. Drop the combo on that one. They're not gonna be able to make him pay for it here. Let's have the meter if they want to look for an early damage lead on the Yasuo here.
Here we go, gets the throw, gonna be able to spend for the super, and that's already so much damage. Gonna keep it going with another one coming out from Blitzcrank, as we're just gonna be keeping the corner on lock. Vi though trying to make sure that Yasuo gets a little bit of a break.
Yeah, defense looking good thus far from Hikari, blocking a lot of this right now, even blocking the overhead. Didn't even go for the pull again, finds another throw, is Dillian gonna go for the OTG on top of it, making sure both players are worse for their wear.
Here we go, jumping up, trying to jump back down, but there we go, launching you into the sky into another super. Hikari really guessing for answers, but hey, the wind wall actually going to be able to find the Darius.
Massive shout out to everyone in chat. It is 2-1. Sorry about that. Got a little confused with the scoreboard here, but it is going to be 2-1. Hikari in the lead here as Donian tries to look to tie things up here. Break on point for both players.
Okay, there we go. Going to be able to throw Hikari back onto the ground. Wind ball being set up right now, but Darius is going to be able to come back in.
There's the wind wall to get some space there, try to get into the tornado. Let's have a lot of meter to work with, does Hikari, but the Fury's still on deck for Donian if they want to try to steal the round. They're going to spend the burst there, able to keep them safe from the super.
Whew. Nice, there we go. Donian going to be able to keep themselves alive off of that Fury.
Yeah, just sniping out for the double knockout in that situation. Super clutch for Darius. Hikari trying to run back in though, getting the party started with Vi here. Should go all the way to the corner, gets the ground bounce. Not spending any meter here.
No, just going to be trying to mix you up, ducking and weaving back and forth. Perfect setup for Yasuo. Come back in, slam their foot down, but it looks like we weren't keeping our toes safe enough. Yonyan going to be able to find an opening and lock you in the corner and really trying to pincer you right now with the clanker.
Yeah, looking for the sandwich mix up there. No one home on that one. Able to get the air-to-air against Vi. Not a full combo extension. The fireball sniping the Yasuo out as we switch sides. Getting out of the corner is Donian.
Oh, nice. Finding a very good hitbox coming out from that air, as now we're going to be going straight into both of the supers.
Big time damage. Vi still alive here. The tag out able to happen, but oh, it looks like the fight got cut anyways in the middle of the tag off of that super. A great call from the side of Dillian. Right now, Hikari trying to get to work though. Has a lot of meter, looking for a reset off of it, but a big swing and the Fury burst in response.
There we go, finds an opening right now against Yonyan, gonna be able to stack it up, but Yonyan able to keep themselves alive, gonna be able to swing from up top and get another game.
Yeah, it seemed like it was one of those situations where there had to be a gap, so Donian just mashing out the 5L, gonna work out from there.
Alright.
Okay. Update on the score, it is now 1-2, I think.
Yeah, it was in the game.
Alright, let's get things back underway. The wind wall to get some space there. A big time block from the side of Donian is going to end up on the wrong side of the screen, but rolling right out of danger.
Nice, able to dash in, hard tag into the Vi, but it looks like we're going to be spending on the X Factor coming through. Wait a minute though, we're going to be slamming you up, down on the ground, going to be able to launch you into a happy birthday on your own side. Yeah, that's a perfect burst moment.
Yeah, good call there to make sure the damage wasn't too heavy, but Donian trying to go back for seconds here, has a lot of meter to work with as they get the OTG bounce off of it, the restand from the side of the robot. Big time damage right there, fully optimal, should be enough to close out the Samurai.
The Samurai is gone, but the Piltover Enforcer is still going to be alive and on their home turf too, on the Bridge of Progress between Piltover and Zon, as they're going to be sending in the Wrecking Crew, send you flying, slam you on the ground, and get that S2 super off for a nice jam session.
Big time OTG right there, sending in the Samurai. For a straight hit there as we're just doing the dance via full screen. And now Dillian has to close the space here. We see them running back and forth and throwing the rocket grab behind it, trying to catch Hikari slipping.
Able to find another opening, find a super onto Hikari, find a throw onto Hikari, find some more hits onto Hikari, find the slam up, find another super on Hikari, and now gonna find the potential set point on Hikari.
1 round away. A lot of meter to work with here early on. Let's see if they just try to eliminate Yasuo again. It's been working out for them when they do get the Samurai off the board. The side switch combo is going to work. They're just a 3-piece though. And Vi is getting worse for her wears as the robot in return is catching the damage. Straight hit into the super. The bleed is applied.
Gotta remember, we are on that sidekick fuse, so if you hit our little robot, not gonna really matter as much. Darius is the main problem you gotta deal with, which Hikari knows, as we're already hard tagging into the Aura. Gonna be sending you flying, sending it for another barrage of fists, as another wall bounce is gonna be pulling through.
And that fireball, here comes Hikari once again, gets the OTG off of it, setting up the fireball in the air, not able to find anything off of it. 2 bars meter to work with, they get the dash through combo once again. I suspect the super to close it out. Yes, sir. 1 round apiece now as Hikari tries to keep their tournament life alive.
Really trying to make sure we pull through now as we're getting ready in this potential set point versus survival point. Already a jump in from Dyeonyeon to make sure that this super is secured.
Go super into super, big time damage. Yasuo almost 50, actually over 50% now. Over that great health comeback as they tag into the Vi here. No super on top of that one as they continue the pressure going over the top. Gets the full OTG bounce with it into the S2 super.
There we go, trying to duck and weave once again, trying to go for the overhead with the H right after, but you're left a little bit too far into the sky. Force the burst and already trying to slam back in with the JH. Try to find your overhead, try to find your OTG, and try to slam in again.
No tagging in Yasuo, looking for that 2L mash out. Here comes the Fury from the side of Dyeonyeon right now. 1 round away from closing this thing out. A fully stocked Vi though.
There we go, trying to pincer with the Fury, able to find the opening on the Vi, gonna be able to keep you into the skies. Already getting so much damage onto her, almost an 100-0. Yeah, bring Yasuo in there, make sure we can't even heal.
Gets caught with the low there. That should be the end of Yasuo. Vi, all the odds stacked against right now. Can Hikari pull a rabbit out of the hat? 50% on the board for Dyeonyeon right now. With that sidekick, a lot of health to work with, but just getting sniped out of the air with the jump L into the M. 3-1 for Dyeonyeon, and they're going to be heading over to Grand Finals.
Beautiful work coming out there from Dyeonyeon, going to be able to punch their ticket towards the Grands. Of course, Hikari is just going to be going out in 3rd place, which means they're still able to get a nice $46 for themselves. Nice winning for them, but of course, you know we can get some more codes in there. We still got 16 left. We still got 16 left. We got to be claiming them codes.
Yeah, tell everyone, man. Tell your dad, tell your mom, tell your ex, tell her to log in, claim that code and stack this thing up right now. We're seeing some high-level play. Speaking of high-level play, the offense was once again potent from the side of Hikari, but just that extra health from the side of Darius and that extra damage, especially when the Fury's on deck, was just completely melting characters left and right.
We really are. And now, of course, we're moving on to those Grand Finals, which I gotta point out, I just remembered, this is a rematch from Alpha Lab 2. Our bracket was Jazzrap versus Hikari for the Grand Finals. And last time, Jazzrap did pull through with the win. So now, can Hikari make the run? No, wait a minute. No. I'm going crazy. I'm getting mixed up.
We wanted the rematch. We wanted the rematch.
We wanted the rematch, yeah. We wanted the rematch. I read something. We got Dyeonyeon. We got new blood in here. We got new blood.
Yeah, new blood and a fuse we haven't seen, too much is that sidekick fuse. So that's a wrinkle that's going to go into this matchup. But last time we did see Jazzrap get the 3-0 over Dyeonyeon. They were the one that sent them over to losers final. So see if we get a little bit of revenge here. Dyeonyeon does have to win 6 games to make it happen. Jazzrap only needing 3 come from winner's side. We're going to start things early with the command throw here. Gets the full OTG bounce. S2 super for the damage.
Already very strong start for Jazzrap, going to continue the pressure, slam you back onto the ground, waiting out a little bit, just trying to duck and weave, find an opening, but you get caught.
And the bleed also on Vi right now. See, we see the tag out, not going to have a chance here. Going to get the 5H launch, tagging in, but getting the wall bounce on the robot here. Absolutely disastrous for the side of Jazzrap, as we're going to cash out with the super here.
Alright, full screen, a little bit of footsies, trying to send in the fireball, able to knock down Vi, try to find the opening, gets Blitzcrank, going to be able to cause the bleed effect, as we're just going to be trying to find an assist coming through in here. There we go, hard tag right now into Vi, but a whiff grab means certain death!
Yeah, we look for the switch out there to get rid of the bleed. Unfortunately, the bleed was still also on Vi. Got caught with the B&B. There's the cross up there from the side of Dillian. Not able to go ahead and find the combo. But the assist going to go ahead and assist in getting the range a little bit closer here for the Darius to close it out. Very impressive round for Dillian.
All right, strong start from Jonghyun. Has to keep it going, but that restand coming through means you're going to be spending that Fury early, but you're actually going to be getting wall slammed right after that. Not followed up, though.
Yeah, see if they can find some damage and make that Fury worth it right here. Swinging and missing. They get the confirm off of that. Almost 50% just off of 3 hits as the Vi is going to be tagged in. Hunting for the 2L. Breaking down the defense from the side of Dillian right now. Does have some meter to work with.
There we go. Going to be spending that S2 jam session. Still got the corner. Actually going to be tech rolling out of there. Going back to the mid screen. But gotta watch out for those jump ins. Because if you don't, Vi's going to be able to set up on you.
Yeah, just using the footwork to set up the range right there. Dillian looking for the back throw. But it's one thing about Vi. Just so good with the movement. That's why they gave her that dash through. Able to escape. And we're heading back to neutral here. She's just looking for an opening.
He's going to be able to hard tag into the blitz. Dillian was not expecting that with the air throw, as now we're trying to keep that corner deal, doing a little bit of an anti-air, trying to see if we can find something else, but Dillian going to be able to find the opening on you, just going to make sure that we get our DHC going.
Smashing out the 2L there. Dillian in the corner looks for the tag. And able to find the super off of that one. Vi able to escape the corner as well. We're just dashing backwards. Looking for the jump in, but gets caught with the rocket grab. That's going to be big time damage for Dillian, but a drop combo.
There we go. Just trying to dash back and forth. Trying to just vault themselves up. See if we're going to be able to find an air connection. Needs a little bit more chip on Dillian as they're going to find one more opening. But no, the counter is going to be pulling through.
That's right there, answering back quite nicely. 1 round apiece here. Both players neck and neck to try to solidify this first game. The cross up there, able to get the full happy birthday offer, but continuing to use the rocket grab just to pull Vi over to Darius' range. Unfortunately for him, we have the nice counter, going to go coast to coast right here with a lot of meter to work with from the side of Jazzrap. Not able to get the OTG, and Dillian's going to find a punish off of it.
Nice punish, going to be able to slam you straight into the corner. Though we got the Fury coming out. Of course, the level 3 X Factor itself, new blood, as we're just going to have to find a way to stop Darius' pressure now.
Tech there to keep the space open. Here comes Darius, so the burst to make sure the robot doesn't get too much damage. Tagged on top of him. We're going to handshake tag back out, blocking the 2H there. Continue to look good on defense is Jazzrap.
Really spaced out right now, trying to wrecking ball your way in, but it's a perfect way to get set up against Dillian, as they're going to be able to get a super off on you. And of course, if we see the Darius coming through with one, we're going to see the Blitzcrank coming through too.
Yeah, unfortunately not able to get Oki off of that S1 extension, or S1 super extension off it. Finding the 2H there, but no combo. Once again, using the rocket grab to close the space here. It's going to be a great option to get Vi closer to you as we're back to doing this dance.
Same song and dance as always, just trying to find an opening, but of course those big buttons from Dillian just keep working so well. OTG though, and the restand gonna be perfect for Jazzrap to continue. A tag launcher coming through, dive kick, gonna be pulling through with the Blitzcrank super. Not going to be doing any much more other than that, which means clanker down.
Yeah, try to find the SPD in that situation. No one home on that one. A great neutral jump from the side of Dillian. This time, getting caught by the Vi early here. Goes another coast-to-coast combo. Does have 3 bars of super. Didn't see the cinematic there. Getting pulled in little by little here. Thing about Darius in this situation with the sidekick, they are going to put on a lot of damage. Gets caught by the command throw. Gets the OTG off of it. This is going to go directly into the full cinematic. That should be all she wrote. Jazzrap going to take a 1-game lead here.
Nice cease and desist, pulling through in the end for Jazzrap. Gonna be able to start off this set strong.
Yeah, it's been an absolute scramble this far with both of the robot assists. We've seen them almost called out the same time a couple of times. Both players able to just steal screen space with that rocket grab.
There we go, already blocking so much of what Dillian is trying to pull forth, but that rocket grab, able to pull you right back in just when you thought you were able to leave.
Oh, tried to charge up a punch there. Unfortunately, got caught by the clanker. Juggling him just a tiny bit right there. Able to get the 5L. Full extension into it. Not able to get the restand with it, but we're going to go ahead and tag into the Blitzcrank.
Trying to go full screen yet again for more footsies. Jillian rushing in a little bit too much, spending this time on that Fury, and already getting set up again by Jazzrap, just saying, yeah, you're going to be wasting that, especially as I'm sending that super.
50% down now on the Fury. Able to go ahead and bust out right there into the super. Nice, we'll show it twice into the Blitzcrank. It's a lot of damage off the robot early. Does have the break, but the bleed effect has been applied.
Very rough for Jazzrap, especially as Jillian really has that mental game up. But now we got Vi running in, trying to duck and weave, see if they're going to be able to find that 1-2 jab uppercut. Not going to be able to find it this time. Has to force the burst. They have the bleed effect. And another super, actually for a happy birthday!
Big time damage with the 2x KO. Dillian able to snap out both characters right there. Up a 1 round here in game number 2.
Beautiful showing from Jillian there, but I imagine that Jazzrap is pissed from that showing. Jillian doesn't even care though. They're just going to be going in once again, trying to loop you up and down for ground bounce for ground bounce.
And that's big time damage early here on the Vi, able to sniper out of the air on that, but no extension off of it. Does get the rocket grabbing. Still no combo off of it.
And there we go, another super pulling through, and we're just going to be linking into another one for a little happy birthday. Not even a little, we're leaving Vi on a sliver of health, which means we're tagging Jazzrap back in here with the Blitzcrank, and we're already losing so much health.
Able to find the 5L though, going to get the full extension into the air. There's the S1 to bring him down. Should be able to look for the S1 in that situation. Yonian getting caught with the 5L once again. Right back into the air, full time with the steam. S1 extension again, not able to get the OTG off of it.
I already know Jazzrap's heart is beating like crazy after getting that rerun on that round.
Yeah, just making the most out of a scramble over and over, confirming with that 5L. We've seen Dillian get caught by a lot of standing moves. Not sure if they're trying to mash out a 5L of their own, but working out for Jazzrap in that situation as they find the Vi down 50% early, tagging into the robot. Gonna get the full air carry here. S1 extension, no super though.
There we go, already trying to slam in. Restand though coming through for Jillian as they're going to be able to lay this pressure up now, of course, with the signature Darius. Get another super through. Already half health gone for Jazzrap's Blitzcrank, but we can find another opening. Just you wait.
Able to juggle the robot there with the sidekick, no harm, no foul. Tagging in the Vi down to make sure they get that gray health back. Trying to chase down the Darius here. No air rocket grab, gonna work out for them as we go over the top. Gonna be parried though from the side of Jazzrap. We're going defensive option for defensive option.
We're really trying to link out right now. Another super actually going to get whiffed. Perfect moment for Jazzrap to try to set up. Finds another opening on Jillian. Definitely going to be trying to loop it. Uppercut, slam you down. Going to be restanding you. Might try to go for the order. No, the jam session. Pulling through. Slam you down from the sky. And now we're going to be sending you a cease and desist from the streets of Zaun.
The double assist working out big time. Gonna be a lot of damage here. Not going to be enough to kill, but Dillian right now in a very bad spot in the corner, dashing right back in with the 5L. Full series to close it out. Jazzrap taking a strong fought 2-0 lead over Dillian.
2-0 Jazzrap pulling through so well right now and already making a huge showing in this next game.
Yeah, busting out all the options. The air throw from the Vi, an option you don't really see a lot here in the early days. Getting the command throw, sneaking in behind the rocket grab. Full OTG extension into the S2 super. Dillian right now needs to fight back if they want a chance at this round.
They're not finding it. Another OTG into restand. Literally going to be a perfect pulling through for Jazzrap before a potential tournament point.
Yeah, Dillian in a tough situation. They're facing the end of their tournament life, and a Jazzrap win for the entire thing, not wanting to spend the burst. Right now find themselves in the corner, does have the Fury. The robot on the attack though, getting snatched right back in. There's the back throw from the side of Dillian, but able to roll out as Jazzrap.
Nice, trying to meet again in the air. Just gonna be tagging through back to Vi, actually back to Blitzcrank. Of course, the signature of the freestyle with the command SPD as we're laying on the pressure.
And here's the Fury. This is Dillian's last stand right here. Has to make something happen. Gets the air-to-air on Vi. There's the burst to keep her alive. Switching over to the robot here. Looking for the air rocket grab. Just dashing right back in as the clanker.
Really just trying to make sure they find the perfect grab, and they do. We got the corner on Jillian right now, but we don't have our opening. Gotta be careful of their buttons. We get another air throw, and we're trying to find one more opening to send the first week of Breakout home. We do, we drop it. Can we find another one? We whip the grab!
Oh, no punish from the side of Dillian, and that's the opening. Jazzrap is going to need a B&B into the S1 extension. That's enough to close it out. Jazzrap is your Week 1 Breakout Series 2 XKO champion.
Jazzrap saying, it's alpha, it's beta, it doesn't matter. No matter what, I'm pulling through these brackets, and I'm taking the dub every single time.
Officially your first, now that we're counting weeks champion, is Jazzrap with another 3 over Dillian, and it was a very close 3-0, but these scrambles just continue to work the way of Vi and Blitzcrank. Such a strong team we've seen all tournament long, NM.
Oh my goodness, the Vi and the Blitzcrank really made a strong showing. The way we were able to rush in with Vi, able to constantly get command grabs or trying to just cross you up and lay on the damage. And then we got Blitzcrank in there, not only just for the restand that we keep mentioning, but also just able to keep throwing you in the air and try to loop you over and over, or just slam you back into the ground with their dive kick. Perfect way to set up with an OTG assist into the tag.
Yeah, that's one thing about Blitzcrank for being a grappler. They do have a lot of air extensions, as you mentioned, that S1 extension where they slam you into the ground, able to get OTGs off of it. And we just saw Jazzrap continue to push out these damage, even with their freestyle to get the extra tag in. I mean, they were hitting the lab nice and early this morning, because putting on a full display with 2 characters that were not in the alpha test, taking it with a very, very impressive 3-0 to close out the tournament.
Very, very impressive 3-0 indeed. And of course, with that just means Jazzrap is going to be putting themselves on the board, first champion, as of course now we're going to be into a weekly setting. You can expect some more weekly Breakout 2XKO gameplay now going to be every Tuesday. So you won't have to wait long before we're back in the streets of Piltover or the streets of Zon or whatever have you.
Yeah, and as we take a look over at our top 8, was absolutely stacked. The who's who showing their face there. But it just seems like Jazzrap just had a better hold on the game thus far. It is, the first day, so the meta will develop. But we saw absolute barn burners. Don't mind the 2 O's. Those were very, very close and hard-fought matches. We saw a lot of great work from Hikari, showing off the movement ability from the side of Hikari. And then also Dillian with the sidekick assist, which is something that, we might be seeing a little bit more often, especially from the Darius, a character that hits very, very hard. But it was a great showing for the very first night of the the beta release of 2XKO.
Yeah, we're already starting off strong with this beta release, and of course we're going to still keep going strong as we're going to be able to find out more about the game. We're able to see, of course, as you touched on just a second ago, Darius very strong with the sidekick fuse, and I imagine with the Juggernaut too, of course, those big hitting characters very strong with that. But also we see how good the freestyle fuse is paired up with the Blitzcrank and Vi Shell, and also potentially the double down too if we want to go for that, or switch out Blitzcrank for Yasuo like we saw with Hikari.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of time for these players to cook things up. As soon as we head offline on this broadcast, you already know I'm booting up the game, NM. But I think that is going to be it for us tonight. I want to thank every single one of you that played and watched, hit the match arena, all of those things. Those of you who did, go ahead and win the giveaway to get into the game. Hope to see you on the online battlefield. Very, very grateful to everyone in the staff as well. Put on an amazing tournament for our first official week of 2XKO. I have been Non-Factor. You can find me down below at Non-Factor FGC if you want to hear me complain about Blanca bad matchup, how Salvatore needs buffs, or if you want to see me cranking it, pause, over on Twitter. And where can the folks at home find you?
Of course, you can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Ninstar123 and on YouTube at Ninstar236. Just a lot of great games hyping up. Going to be moving on to the era of 2XKO. Have been needing a real good big game to really push myself. And of course, now with characters like Vi and Ari, I really like that shell, but definitely going to be having to check out, honestly, the Vi Yasuo shell. So I might do a stream really trying to lab that one out, because Hikari really sold me on that. If you know me, you know I love my Unga Bunga mobile type shell. So we got something cooking there.
Yeah. Well, we hope to see you guys back next week, as we are going to be taking a weekly turn for 2XKO, but that's going to be it for us tonight. If your mother's still alive, call her and tell you love her. Everyone have a great night. I want to see you grinding, guys. See you later.
Peace.
Giant to a Maggie. Yesterday's price ain't today, now we taxing. Way out the fear, ain't no way out for me. They always told me I'm the wave, like I'm way out. And see, I know some real ones turn state, ain't no way I could be. Out here living like a villain, only way up for me. Moving out the purges, I get time if it was worth it. If you coming from my fam, then you know I take it personal. Say that you the GOAT, I asked around, I never heard of you. Rocky road ahead and there's some things I had to hurt of. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, windows down, so all the haters see me. Back then they didn't want me, now they wanna be me. Keep the grass cut low, cause the snakes still sleazy. Always knew I had to glow, I just had to find a reason. Walking around looking like I own the place. I don't waste no food, man, I always finish off the plate. Ain't contemplate trenches, baby, can't believe we made it safe. Something out of nothing, yeah, we made a way. So hungry, think I overate every single shot. Then I'm thinking John Wick. Every loss got a lesson, every make got a miss. I can't even think of a man that had me terrified. We got options, pick your poison or just pick a side. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah, pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Pick a side, pick your poison. Ain't no picking on me, y'all about to get me going. Yeah.
Danny still not able to close it out.
My
DP
God.
whip.
Ife has a Hail Mary. Holy cow! They did it!
Oh my God.
King Ray Jr., you can't be doing this.
Oh my God.
He's not dead!
Okay.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the tip top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me, it's all in my DNA. I'm up my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, still EO in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Swag go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a